Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. Welcome on into episode number 13 of Random Rosters, week 13 of the 2001-2002 NFL season. But here is the catch. All of the rosters have been randomized with a fantasy draft before the season started. Every week we watch 4 games, your typical Sunday slate with a Monday night kicker. That would be Sunday morning, Sunday evening, afternoon, Sunday evening, and Monday, obviously. Each game lasts about 45 minutes, and the whole show, stream, video, whatever you'd like to call it, goes for about 3 hours. So sit back, relax, grab a snack, hang out, enjoy some football, and perhaps an extra loopy Sean today, because today is the first day of spring forward. The dumbest freaking thing that I hate it. It sucks. It's so dumb. So I'm a little extra tired today. So we'll see how that affects the video. Big week, by the way, in the sports world. We'll talk more about that throughout the games. What are the games today? Well, today we're going to be focusing on some playoff contending teams. We're going to take a look at the standings here to kind of set the picture. Here in the NFC, we have Packers, Cowboys, Bears, Saints, Vikings, Bucks. 1, 2. I think that is the group that would go into the playoffs. Division winners don't automatically get bids, I think. But we have a bunch of teams that are just on the outside looking in. And we're going to focus on a few of them today. The first game that we're going to take a look at is Rams and Falcons. Mainly because neither of these teams have been on the broadcast for a while. But the Rams, conveniently, are kind of they're in this 5-win group down here. The Falcons are actually 5-6 as well. So this is a better matchup than I realized. You'll notice here that in the NFC, there's like there are 3 8-win teams, a 7-win team, and then it gets really clustered from there. The AFC is a little bit, well, actually, it's a little bit different. It's clustered differently. I thought there was more of a difference, but I guess it's because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Jets would be like the cutoff. Jets, Patriots would be the cutoff here. There's only a couple of teams that feel like they could make a real run at it. I don't know. That made more sense before I started talking. Either way, this feels like it has a more top-heavy aspect where the last couple of seeds are up for grabs, whereas the AFC feels like it's more of a seeding shift with a couple of teams that might be able to make a run in it. That's a better way to explain it. But we'll be taking a look at a couple of 5-6 teams in the Rams and the Falcons, also an NFC West matchup. That's right. Those teams are in the NFC West. Next, we will be taking oh my God. We will be checking out the Eagles, another one of those 5-6, one of those 5-win NFC teams. They will be taking on Kansas City. Kansas City at the top of the rankings, but they have not been on the broadcast in a while. Next, or following that, the Sunday evening game is Bills and 49ers. 49ers, again, one of the 5-win teams, and the Bills, a 7-4 team. Now, this comes with a couple of interesting plot lines. Obviously, 49ers 5-6, they can kind of push themselves towards that. Because of the game that is coming up after that, Patriots and Jets, we will know who is in first place or maybe even tied for first place in the AFC East after those 2 games are complete. So a lot going on for those 2 final games. That's enough talking. Let's jump on into our first matchup, which is Rams at the Falcons NFC West showdown. The Cleveland Browns don't have an invalid roster. Rip. The Patriots to have an invalid roster. Rip. We're finally going to be able to jump into a game here. And yeah. We're jumping in game number 1. Again, hang out, relax. Enjoy some football action. We'll try to mix in some topical sports talk with a little bit of game commentary. Try to get that to be a better balance. It was probably too much one way a couple of times. It was probably too much bounced the other way last week. But I'm also kind of loopy again because I am tired. So could get wild. Samari Rolle, the defensive star for the St. Louis Rams, had to figure out what city they were from. Emmitt Smith over on the Falcons, world champion Los Angeles Rams right now. Great Super Bowl. Great Super Bowl.
Take a lot of pride in their work.
It was nice. You know, it's nice when it's kind of just a good game. Like, I was rooting for the Bengals, but it's just like, man, that was a good game. I lost my page in my notebook. There it is.
Ron. The referee is at midfield.
We are
for the coin toss.
5 weeks away from jumping into the playoffs. A couple of divisions already have leaders with pretty strong gaps between the 1 and 2, specifically the NFC East. So we'll start to kind of get that playoff picture a little more formed here. I am surprised that it is such a cluster. Seems like the AFC has the power. They have the teams with better, or they have teams with more consistent wins.
There's the kickoff, and this game is underway.
Falcons will return it from the 12-yard line. He's going to run all the way to the right side. Oh, he just needed to hit a spin move or something maybe to try and spring him loose there, but just ran into the defender. Like I said, though, big sports week. Obviously, the big overall headline, I would say, baseball's back. They ended their lockout after kind of not really doing a whole lot about it. NBA, oh my God. MLB, there's the loopiness. MLB got in their own way, set their own deadlines, self-imposed deadlines to try and get the players to budge. But it seems like, from what I understand, it seems like it's actually a good deal. I was reading a little bit about it. So that's exciting. Unfortunately, that means the season won't start until April 7th, which is a bummer. Because I was hoping to go to a Mariners game in Seattle at the end of the month, but instead that won't be the case. But that's okay. That is okay. So that's the big one. Chris Chandler, Emmitt Smith, Antonio Freeman. Great trio. Well, a good duo, and then a quarterback that led a Falcons team to the Super Bowl.
Third and inches.
Third down and inches.
Relatively easy to pick up.
Pretty wild that Atlanta was not able to convert on that third down. Or second down, excuse me. Second down and 3. Don't love the pass play here. I mean, obviously it worked right about midfield, but not the biggest fan of it.
For a first down for Atlanta.
Look at him strut.
And here are the defensive starters for St. Louis.
Current Tennessee Titans head coach Mike Vrabel on the Rams defense. It is exciting to have baseball back, though. It's good news. I don't know what the spring training schedule or anything is going to be like, but
playing a 43 defense, which
yeah, I was kind of wondering if MLB The Show would alter their season schedule. Oh, you got to hold that block on the outside.
That'll be a loss.
Embarrassing for the offense. They look totally lost on the play.
The ball carrier was brought down by
that was a bad play. I was wondering.
Second down, Falcons.
It'd be nice if Sony San Diego would go in and tweak the schedule. I don't know how the MLB is going to make up those 7 games, 6-7 games, depending on what team you're talking about. They were saying some like double headers, which I don't know how well that would work as far as MLB The Show content is concerned, or how that would work scheduling wise, but I don't know.
First down, Falcons.
Baseball should be back this week sometime on the channel. I think I said March 16th, 15th, 16th, something like that.
Smith is the runner. He was stopped after a short game.
So look for that. I think it's the 16th. I actually have it written down here in my notebook what I was gonna do.
Second down,
Let's
Falcons.
see. I gotta sift through so many freaking notes.
The Falcons set up in the shotgun.
Yeah, it looks like March 16th. So actually, that would be tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. I gotta do that. I gotta finish up the basketball season.
Yes, dropped it. That looked like a catchable pass from here.
There's no excuse for dropping that one. That looked catchable.
That's almost done, so. Couple of days of triple upload.
Just under 2 minutes
triple
left in
uploads.
this quarter. Third down, Falcons.
I think the defense
Oh, well.
has got to like its chances of holding the offense.
Looking forward
on
to
this third
jumping
down.
into
They just need to make
MLB
sure
the
they
show.
don't let a
We
receiver
have a
get
nice
behind the
long
sticks.
drive going here for the Atlanta Falcons. Over 3 minutes at this point.
He drops back to pass.
Chandler finding a nice
The
open
pass
receiver
is
on the
complete to
sideline.
Smith. It covered 11 yards.
Nice play right
Flavorful
there.
play.
That's another first down. Did not look like he was in bounds at all, but okay, sure. Spent most of the afternoon, not most of,
First down, Falcons.
spent a bit of the afternoon looking at baseball cards. So that's good, because that's what I need to buy is that. I was looking up the new Allen and Ginter World's Champion baseball cards, because those were, of all of the, oh, that's intercepted. That was a triple coverage. What a terrible way to end a drive.
Was by Greer.
No reason to take that out of the end zone, but
First pick in this game for Greer.
so
That's
the
how you help your team.
You're looking at the starting offense for
Allen
the
and
Rams.
Ginter, that's what it is. Johnson, Allen, Jimmy Smith. The Allen and Ginter World's Champions cards were a lot of fun to open, so I was looking up to see when the next set would come out for
Inside
2022,
their own
and so I
10,
was doing a little
first
research
down
into
for the
that.
Rams.
Didn't come away with any information on the release date.
The Rams
However,
line up in the
I
I
did come
formation.
away with the knowledge of what some of the cards will be like, and it is very exciting. Oh, big run off the left side.
Room to run. He picked up 6 yards. And here are the defensive
So that's,
starters for Atlanta.
Looking forward to that. Hopefully I can get a couple more boxes of it. And we can open some cards, the end games throughout the season.
2nd and 4 for St. Louis. St. Louis is going with one running back. Johnson looks downfield.
Oh, that's a wide open receiver. How did he
McKnight
miss
could not
that
hold
catch?
onto it. Incomplete
Oh my
pass.
goodness.
A hard hit can lead to alligator arms for receivers.
But it
You know,
turns
their
out
arms
I,
get short, stay in real close and tight to their body.
Third down, Rams.
I bought some. Oh, okay, good. I bought the correct box. I did buy some of these for the
Going to
season,
throw. He makes the
and these
catch.
are official. Like these are
Rams
actually
will get
2022
credit for a
cards.
completed pass,
But I
they
went
did not
the
gain
other
any
day and I
yardage
bought
on the
like
play.
a
Lewis wrapped him up.
67 card pack. Turns out that's from last year. Just realized it. Just realized that. So
Fourth down, Rams.
I was
The
I
Rams
looked up
have their punting
like
unit on
some
the field.
card shops over in Seattle to try and see if I could find some. The goal would be to find like
Kick is away.
a mix of stuff, like a mix of
Number
MLB
82 has the ball and
versus,
starts
like,
upfield.
just a bunch of random
Number
stuff.
82
I don't know how
returned
realistic
punt.
that
He
goal
gained
is
8 yards.
or how attainable that goal is.
First down, Falcons.
I thought that might be kind of fun. Find just some weird random stuff. Throw it in there. All right, Rams gave the ball back pretty much immediately. The Falcons with excellent starting field
Smith made a
position
nice
in
run.
Rams
He picked up
territory.
6 yards.
So hopefully you enjoyed. If you haven't seen it, you can go back and watch. There's 185 Mariners
Mere
games,
seconds remain in the first
and then
period.
there
Second
are
down,
a
Falcons.
few extras here and there throughout the season. Some of
We
the
played
there's
one
an all-star
quarter and
game,
nothing's been resolved. We're still scoreless.
or there's the all-star game, I should say. the All-Star game, some playoff games. 3:45 on the time of
for the
possession for the Falcons.
Second down.
But throughout the season, I was doing it as like series based, where I'd open up cards, winning after winning series. I'd like to continue that because I thought it was fun. And if nothing else, just make content for yourself. You know what I mean?
By the
That's what I'm
defense.
talking about.
Speaking of making
Third
content,
down, Falcons.
Third down.
make sure that you remember to fix your content before it goes live.
Chandler is going to pass. Not much there on that pass play.
Nope, that's not going to get it. No first down.
Let's see.
Fourth down, Falcons.
Red, 22. Fourth and 2.
The punt is in the air. That punt goes into the end zone and will not be returned. That's a touchback.
Wow, I spelled cylinders in one try. Yay, go me. At least I think that was a positive
First
game.
down, St. Louis.
Go over here, do that. Everyone loves, I just know it, I know everyone loves when I go in and have to edit my own videos because I forgot before I started recording.
The quarterback drops back to
All
pass.
kinds of time.
Reed caught the
Fired
pass.
over the middle.
The play
And you know,
covered
hey,
4
5-yard
yards.
gain is a 5-yard gain, still positive, staying ahead of the chains. Good for you. Let's see. See if I can pull up this video.
Second
And
and
remember
6 for
what
St.
happened.
Louis.
Second and 6.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. Reed makes the catch.
That'll work.
The pass was complete to the receiver. Before he was tackled, he picked up enough for a first down.
I
a
love
first
plays like
down.
that.
Tackled by Emmons. First down, Rams.
First and 10.
3 linebackers for the defense. It's a pass. Down he goes. He lost 5 yards.
Quarterbacks won't last long if they take shots like this.
Please just
Second
that.
down, Rams.
Second and 16.
St. Louis has 2 tight ends.
2 tight
Allen
ends.
runs it.
Oh, nice run
He
up the
made a
middle.
nice run. He
Gotta
picked up
hold that
7
block
yards.
again. We're seeing big, huge runs get completely destroyed because of
Third
poor
down,
blocking.
Rams.
Well, they got a lot of yards to pick up on this third down, Dick. They better throw it and throw it well.
Johnson will pass.
Okay. Oh, that was right at the
ball
sticks.
hit
That's
him in the
exactly what you
hands, but
needed.
He couldn't hold on to it.
I wonder if he was thinking
Another
about running
excellent
before actually
timing play
catching.
by the defense.
Fourth down, Rams.
It's fourth down.
So the Rams will punt the ball away again.
Gets the kick away.
Fiegels with a nice
Number
kick all the way
82
back to the
falls for a
20.
fair catch. That
21
punt
maybe.
covered 44 yards.
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3
You ever
of the
almost
game.
buy a
The
$12
kicking team
magazine?
got the upper hand on that play.
You just walk by and you're like, oh, yes, I do need the ultimate guide to
The
baseball.
drive begins at
The
the
smart
20.
players or the smart observer's guide to baseball, which can't be all that accurate because there's a lot of like free agents and stuff. So it's probably a good thing I didn't buy it. I was like, we were leaving the store and I was like, I could use that for content to like try and win baseball games. Look up my opponent, but then
the ball carrier was brought down by
That's what I'm
Simmons.
talking about.
That's the 2-minute
maybe it's not all that
warning.
accurate. Maybe it's not
Halftime
helpful.
approaches.
I don't know. Guess I'd have to go spend
Second
$12
down,
to find out.
Falcons.
2 minutes to go here. No score in this one. A couple of teams that are
Atlanta
not
lines up in
apparently
shotgun
terribly
formation.
interested in going to the playoffs.
Man in motion. Chandler will throw.
That's a nice grab.
The pass went for a gain
Might have
of
gotten
9
tackled
yards. The
across.
receiver was Terrell.
Did it be third down here?
First down, Falcons.
First and 10.
That's what I was trying to say. He got tackled across the first down marker, but then I thought, no, that's dumb. He didn't get tackled like that far across.
He's looking to throw.
Not a whole lot of pressure from the defensive line. He just kind of ran into that sack. Not great.
Second down, Falcons.
Second and 11.
Single back formation. Chandler is going to
Big
pass.
rush by the blip.
That
Big
was
rush
a
by the
gain
Rams.
of
Big
14
blitz.
yards.
Smith just knows how to get
14-yard gain. Beautiful read there by Chandler. Just throw it out to the flat. Let him work his magic on the outside, and that was good enough for a first down.
Atlanta.
Nearing midfield. Timeout taken by the Falcons.
Atlanta will go from the
They actually have a pretty good
I-formation.
selection of baseball cards on Fanatics. Shouldn't have these tabs still open, but I
Chandler
do.
will throw.
We're going to have a
Everything.
hold
There's
here
a
on the
penalty
offense.
marker on the field.
Holding against the offense.
I think that's the opposite way.
Hey, these fans are upset.
Yeah, it's correct
What
for
kind of
me
hand
when I'm
signals
looking
are
at it.
those?
I'm matched.
First down, Falcons.
It's got to be this one. So the Falcons will have a first and 20 after getting such good
The quarterback drops back to
such
pass.
good
The pass is
yardage
complete to
on the previous play to
He
set up a
picked
first and
4
10.
yards.
Instead, it's 10 yards further back. Excellent commentary, as always.
Second and 16 for the Falcons.
The Falcons aren't even taking their timeouts. They're willing to just let the clock run out to end this first half. They were aggressive with the timeouts in
It's a pass.
the previous,
That pass was dropped
after the
by
previous
Oh, man, come on. You
Play.
got to catch that ball.
First
Now he's
down
gonna get it from the
conversion.
coach.
hello words,
Smith. With
please.
time
Any
winding
of them?
down in the first half, the score is tied. Third down, Falcons.
Hey, Chandler, don't even think about throwing it over here.
Man in motion. It's a run. Smith
Run
was
off the
stopped
right
after a
side.
short gain.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
Fourth down, Falcons. Second punt of the day for
This
Johnson.
should do it. So, pretty promising start to the drive for the Falcons.
That's the end
Completely
of the second
derailed by
quarter.
a penalty flag, and we will quickly head to halftime at 0-0. 6:47 the time of possession versus 3:11. Not a lot of yards for either team, but the
Atlanta's
Falcons do
is
have
ready
a
for the
considerable
kickoff.
lead. We'll see what the Rams can do if they made any adjustments in the locker room to allow themselves to
Cedar
get back
kicks the
into
ball.
this game, or to just put a drive together. Not out of this game by any
Marion
stretch of the
passes the ball
imagination.
and starts the field.
Shouldn't have said that. That was poor explanation by
Kickoff
me.
return covered
What I
30
should have said
yards.
was, can they start to get something going offensively as we move into the second half? Let's find out together. You can buy a Topps Allen and Ginter
The
factory
drive
sealed
begins
24-pack
at the
hobby box,
36.
$150.
Johnson looks for a receiver.
Oh, taking a page out of the
pass is
Falcons
complete to
playbook.
Allen. He picked up 6 yards. Second down, Rams.
Second and 4.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front.
If you can do it right, there's some huge holes to run the football.
I'll go with a
Johnson
play
will
action
pass.
pass here. We're going to see a hold,
There's a flag
which is
on the
unfortunate
play.
because he was wide open into Falcons territory. This one should be this side of the field. There we go. Now I'm pointing correctly.
Second down, Rams.
Second and 14.
They're going to throw. He makes
Another
the
nice
catch.
final fumble,
Number
but he picked it up
81 loses
offensively.
Control of the ball. Picked up
Wow.
by the offense. A good break for the offense. They managed to recover their fumble. Third down, Rams.
The
Third
offense's
and
best
7.
chance of picking this one up is
They
to
almost
throw it,
got
but the
their
defense
penalty
knows
yardage
that.
back.
So you gotta go
Would have
to
been
something
close
different.
before the fumble, but the
Draw
fumble
play.
did cost him a couple of yards of field position.
He's looking to throw.
Rolling left. Finding all kinds of time. 4 defenders in the
Houston got a
area.
hand on that pass.
That'll be an incomplete pass. And a turn of events shocking to no one. Man throws into quadruple coverage, does not come down with a reception.
Kick today. Feagles gets the kick away. Number 82 looks for running room. Number 82 on the return. He gained 13 yards. First down, Falcons.
First and 10.
Brad, 22.
Smith is looking for
Chandler
room.
off the left side, finds a little hole.
Nice pickup
Spin
by
move
the
unnecessary. Is unnecessary, but does pick up the first down for Atlanta.
First down, Atlanta.
First and 10.
Brad, 22.
Chandler will pass. That pass was good for a gain of 2 yards. Second down, Falcons.
Second and 8.
Blue, 17.
He's looking to throw.
Deep pass down the
The
left
defender
side,
has snared that
intercepted.
pass. That interception was by Marion.
I feel bad for
Marion
the
ran that route
quarterback.
better than the
defensive guys
receiver
seem to be
did.
running much better
Fantastic
routes than his
positioning, nice
receiver.
diving
Tackled by
grab.
Terrell. First
Turn the
pick
ball
in this
over.
game
The
for
Rams
Marion.
will
Now
get
that's how you
first
help your
down
team.
for themselves here. I felt pretty awake. Then I sat down, started doing this.
The drive
Just kinda-
begins at the 16.
First and 10.
3-5.
Halfway through quarter number 3, a nice run off the left
Allen
side.
found some
Couldn't
running
quite get
room.
the edge
He
there,
picked
and he'll
up
get
8
tackled
yards. The
after a
stop
gain
was
of
by
8
Houston.
yards.
Second down, Rams.
Second and 2.
Black, 88.
Pitch to the left side.
Allen bounces off a defender.
Ran over a
That was
defender.
beautiful run
Those run
by
plays don't
Allen.
typically work in
Picked
this
up
game, but they are
14
working at the
yards.
moment for the
Allen
Rams. A
always seems to make
14-yard
big
gain.
plays at the right time.
First down and
First
10.
down, Rams.
First and 10.
The Rams bring out
Two
the
nice
three
runs. They're
receiver
not even at the
formation.
40-yard line yet.
Black, 88.
Man in motion. The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
False start.
Start against the offense.
Boom. Look at that. Nailing it.
First down, St. Louis.
First and 15.
Oh, almost got a encroachment penalty there. Oh my goodness, they're wide open. What in the world happened defensively for the Falcons?
What a nice play for St. Louis. That touchdown pass was caught
What?
by number 81.
Oh man, you know they blew
There were
that
not
up.
one
Just
but
a great
2
play.
wide
That's his
receivers
first
wide
touchdown
open
catch
down the
of
middle
day.
of that field.
That scoring drive covered 83 yards. The Rams will kick the point after touchdown. The kick is up, and it's good.
The kick was good.
St. Louis is ready for the kickoff. There's the kick.
Deep into the end
Number
zone.
82 has the ball
He is going
and
to run it
starts
out.
the
This
field.
is an interesting decision.
The kickoff
Not even getting to the
return
20,
covers 24
maybe
yards.
not even the 16.
Now
This
that
is going to be
was
a
bad
deep
decision.
starting
That ball
field
should have
position
never come out of the
problem
end zone.
for the Atlanta Falcons.
The drive begins at the 16.
First and 10.
Brad, 22.
Man in motion. Smith runs it. He picked up 4 yards.
Ah, cord, please. Ah, cord. Be right back.
Second down, Falcons.
Second and 6.
You better keep an eye on me. Brad, 88.
Chandler is going to pass. It's picked off. That interception was by Jones.
Pass was
I
intercepted.
admire a guy for making things happen. Unfortunately, he's making bad things happen.
First pick in this game for Jones.
Now that's how you help your team.
First down, Rams.
First and 10.
Back, 88.
He's looking to throw. Number 81 catches the ball. A short gain on that pass to number 81.
Well, I picked a bad time to get up and blow my nose.
Second
I
down,
got up.
Rams.
I was kind of looking at it. I saw a tipped interception, which means Chandler has thrown 3 interceptions. But I also was trying to blow my nose, and I gave myself a bloody nose. So, no Cam here for a couple of minutes while I take care of that.
The pass
Wide
is
open
ruled
receiver.
incomplete. The receiver was out of bounds.
Field just wasn't big enough.
So the game really struggles with out routes like that and pitches to the
Third
outside,
down,
like
Rams.
pitches
Those boys
and
in the
stretch
defensive
runs
line
either side of the
really
field. It doesn't
explode
block
out of
very
the
well.
blocks.
And the way the ball trajectory is seems like everything's a lob pass.
He's going to throw it.
Falcons are falling apart here.
Tough luck
They-
there. He was trying to stay in bounds.
Wait, what happened? He's celebrating. Well, I guess he got a good defensive play regardless. Atlanta almost
Fourth
turned it
down,
around.
Rams.
Fourth down.
Almost.
The Rams
Not quite,
try
but
to put 3 points on the board.
that would have been a huge
The
swing
clock's been
for
stopped because there's a penalty.
False start against the
a
offense.
false start. Okay, good.
Fourth down, Rams.
3-5.
The kick's away.
Field goal is good.
The kick was good.
Martin Gramatica does not even have a photo in this here video game. All right,
We're waiting
Should be.
for the kickoff by St. Louis.
should be all good, I think.
Gramatica kicks the ball.
It's been such bad,
That kick will
such
not be returned.
variable
It's a touchback.
weather
That
over
kick
here. Like,
covered 70
there's a
yards.
lot of snow or
What a
rain, a lot of
booming
moisture,
kick.
and then it's super dry,
First
and
down,
it's
Atlanta.
wreaking havoc with my nose, which means that even getting up and blowing my nose is kind of a gamble. And I lost the gamble
Chandler
that
will
last
pass.
time. The pass
It's
down. Oh
intercepted.
my
That
God.
interception was by Marion.
Marion again, 2 interceptions. This man has 2 interceptions in
Second
one tackle.
interception today, Fort Marion.
That guy has
That is
really
wild.
stepped up today.
So how many, is that now 4 interceptions for Chris Chandler in this game?
First down, St. Louis.
First and 10.
3-5.
Man in motion. Johnson looks downfield.
That was a bad pass into double coverage.
Second down, Rams.
Second down.
It's a pass. He makes
Nice
the catch.
float pass out to the
Nice
flat
gain
there.
by the Rams.
Allen has got that kind of scary speed.
That's the end of the third quarter.
All right, St. Louis up 10-0. A huge defensive miscue by Atlanta allowed the Rams a very easy touchdown.
First and 10.
4
St.
turnovers have kept the Falcons scoreless and given the Rams an easy 3. And we'll see what happens this time around, as this is off of an interception. Pitch to the left side. Nice block on the outside. Trying to find the corner. Just ran into the defender.
That was a fine run.
I don't know why that shot is so washed out.
First down.
It's very
St.
weird.
Louis.
First and 10.
I'm gonna bounce you like a ball.
He's looking to throw.
Over to the right
He
side.
pulls it in.
Just enough room to at least
It's
get the ball
incomplete.
in
The
bounds.
receiver was not in
Oh, he was
bounds.
in. He was
He couldn't
okay.
get
That was
both feet
incomplete.
down
I
that time.
apologize. That rainbow
Second
pass
down,
again, just
Rams.
too much air under it.
It's second
Carried the
down.
receiver out of bounds,
Three
and
down
that's an
lineman for the
incomplete
defense.
pass.
Man in motion.
Play action pass.
Johnson will pass.
Looking, not a whole lot of options over here.
The ball
Not
was
a great
batted
decision
down.
right
It's
there.
incomplete.
Receiver was very well covered. Ray Lewis looked like he was
Third down,
back there in
Rams.
coverage.
But he
Third
could
down
try
and
something
10.
tricky, you know, like a reverse or a
Good
flea
opportunity
flicker,
for the
but saying a
Falcons to
prayer
make a
wouldn't hurt either.
stand here. Force another field goal and keep this a 2-score
Man in
game.
motion.
Granted, 2 touchdown score game, but a 2-score game nonetheless.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
They will get off the
Smith
field
picked
here,
up 3 yards.
giving up just a field goal try.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
Fourth down, Rams. The Rams will try to put 3 points on the board. The clock's been stopped because
I believe
there's a
another
penalty.
false start
False
penalty.
start against the offense.
Oh, I pointed the wrong way.
Just under 4 minutes left in this game. It's in the air. It's good.
Kick is up. Kick
You the man,
is
you the man,
good.
baby.
That scoring drive covered 22 yards. We're waiting for the kickoff by St. Louis. Gramatica gets his foot into the ball. Terrell starts upfield.
6 yards deep in his own end zone. Nice block on the right side. A couple of nice
brought the
blocks. He
kickoff
just
back 35
sidestepped
The
out
guy
of
took a chance
bounds.
on
All
bringing
he had
that
to do
one
was
out,
beat the
but he
kicker.
made something happen.
That's a tackle that should be pretty easy to break.
The drive begins at the 29. Still a lot of
First and
time
10.
left in the final quarter.
You better have your running shoes on. Red 22.
Smith has the ball. He was chopped down at the line of scrimmage.
Defense put a licking all over him.
Simmons
Rams
wrapped him up.
defense back
Fifth
on the
tackle
field.
in
They
this
forced
game now,
4
recorded by
turnovers today.
Simmons.
I'll tell you one thing. They need to
13
find
to
a
nothing.
way to get him blocked.
Feels like a much larger lead than just 2
Second
scores.
down, Falcons.
Second and 11.
Who would have thought that a false start penalty would have derailed an entire game Oh no, big bomb down the field. He's got his receiver. His receiver had to turn around to find the ball. That held him up just long enough to allow the defender to catch up to him. 48-yard pass play.
That was a great play by the
Probably
offense.
should have been more. I thought that was a touchdown. We see it pretty frequently in this game.
First and 10.
Receivers can get behind the defenders, and with the way that they throw the ball, it's usually enough separation for a touchdown.
They're going to
Not
throw.
in this case.
The quarterback
Oh, I
keeps
thought
the
he had a
ball.
wide open receiver. Turns out it was a Ram defender. That Ram defender picked up a free fumble.
That's a turnover.
Chris Chandler has turned the ball over
recovered the
5
ball.
times in this
Ball
game.
carrier has got to protect the ball better.
He got
That's just
lit
sloppy play.
up.
Need some help, man?
The drive begins at the 20.
First and 10.
Allen is the runner. He gets a nice gain of 4 yards. Timeout called by the home team. Atlanta still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Rams.
Second and 6.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh my
The
God,
pressure
didn't have
gets
any
to
time there
Johnson.
at
He is
all.
sacked.
That was a nice play by the defense. They just closed the quarterback down.
Timeout called by the home team. Atlanta still has 1 timeout left. Third down, Rams.
I think the defense has got to like its
A
chance
good
of holding
opportunity for the
offense on this
Rams,
third down.
or excuse
They
me, the
just need to make
Falcons to
sure
get off
that
the
they
field
don't let
here,
a
force the
receiver
Rams
get open
to
behind the
punt.
safety.
Johnson will pass.
Oh, just kidding. They'll leave a receiver
By
wide
Allen.
open
That
for an
pass play
easy
covered
first down.
14 yards.
Now that was a key third down conversion by the offense.
First down, St.
First and
Louis.
10.
Oh, it's a nice spin move
They're
off the
going to
left
measure it.
side. Almost a first down. They are going to be
And it's
half a
short.
chain length
Second
short.
and inches.
Second and inches.
Not that it really matters. The St. Louis Rams should be able to salt this game away on the ground. No reason to even snap that ball before the 2-minute warning. They did because they're idiots.
He
Clock
picked
management in
up
this game
15
is
yards.
atrocious.
That was a fine run.
Allen will roll you up if you're not careful.
The clock has been stopped for the 2-minute warning. It's first and 10.
First and 10.
3 linebackers for the defense. Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
Deep down the right
He
side.
pulls it in.
And he was open.
Huge pickup for the Rams.
Defender
That
was in the
play went
area,
for a
but
gain
the
of
receiver was
32
free.
yards.
That was
And
great.
for some reason, St.
Timeout
Louis is
called by the
throwing
home team. They
big-
have no
big
timeouts
bombs
left.
down the field.
First down, St. Louis.
up 13.
First and goal.
Atlanta limited the ball carrier to a short gain. The stop was by Houston. Second and goal.
Second and goal.
The offense is going to consume as much time as possible.
I don't think they will in this game. Look at that. Look at them winding the clock down. Wow. Unbelievable.
Allen has the ball. That was a short gain.
Still
by
almost
the
scored a
halfback.
touchdown there.
This ball game is nearly over. Third down, Rams.
Third and goal.
The offense is going to consume as much time as possible.
Come on, Johnson.
It's a run. Nothing doing there. That
Got him in the
play lost
backfield, but
3
that'll
yards.
take care of game
Defense put
number
the clamps
1
on that.
here
Nice work.
today.
That was 4.
Falcons
He
are
made the
going to
tackle
lose
at
at
the
home
5.
to the Rams.
That's the end of the game.
And that'll give
Final
the Rams
score,
a bit of a leg up
13-0.
here as the
Rams.
season winds down. They'll move to, I believe, 6-6 on the season.
Marion takes home the Wilson game ball. He's our
Makes
choice
sense.
for player of
2
the game.
interceptions, 1 tackle. Did lose a yard on the return, but who cares? More
Let's take a
interceptions
look at
than
the Taco
tackles.
Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays from this game.
No idea what happened on that Falcons defensive play there.
Take a look at the statistics from this game.
Pretty even time of possession. 5 turnovers
Our
for
game is
Atlanta.
over, so Ron
You
and I
cannot
have
do
to
that
go,
and expect
but
to
don't
win
be a
football
stranger.
games.
Hurry back
Their
and
defense
play
did a pretty
another
good
game
job of
with
holding
NFL fever.
the Rams off the scoreboard, minus the big defensive problem that we saw in that replay. But their offense just couldn't do anything and kept giving the ball back. Eventually that team was going to break. They gave up a couple of field goals. Obviously, after the long touchdown, and 13-0 is your score. We are going to go to Kansas City. Check out the Eagles taking on the Chiefs in game number 2 here on youtube.com/HondaStarStrikes. Don't think I mentioned it earlier. Be sure to scroll down,
Welcome
subscribe,
to Kansas
ring that
City.
bell,
We're glad
do all
you're
that
here
good
for
stuff.
today's regular
The Kansas
season
City
game
Chiefs,
featuring
they're
the Chiefs
playing well.
and the Eagles.
They're up towards the
I'm Dick
top of the
Stockton.
AFC.
Joining me for the broadcast
We have an
is former
Eagles team that
NFL
is
player
really
Ron
looking
Pitts.
How you doing,
to
Dick?
get into the
Which
playoff
players are likely
hunt,
to determine the outcome of
or
this
into the
game.
playoff picture. I do believe
This is
Kansas City
someone I
has
like
Peyton
to
Manning
watch.
as their
He's got
quarterback.
all the tools that define great
We have not
defense.
seen Kansas
Make no
City
mistake
since
about
week
it,
number
this guy
6,
can
so
flat out play.
it has been a while
Terrell
for
Owens
this
is
team.
called
We also
out.
had not seen the Rams
Very
since
aggressive
week 6,
before
but we
wide
had seen them a
receiver.
few times
In
before
addition to
that.
having outstanding hands,
3 times
he's
before
one of the
that.
best blockers at that position.
Whereas
Thanks,
Kansas
Ron.
City,
Let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
a couple of times. A literal couple. 2.
The visiting captain
Tried to
will
turn my
make the
camera
call.
on by muting my
Captain,
microphone.
What's your choice?
Please be proud.
He called heads. It is heads. Philadelphia wins the toss and elects to receive.
Philadelphia awaits the kick. The kick is away and the game is on. Ward
All
starts
right, here we
upfield.
go. Philadelphia going to get the ball
He
first.
lost the kickoff back 21 yards.
Oh,
The
it's
drive begins at the 28.
First and
that was the kicker. I was like, oh, that's not Peyton Manning. That's somebody else. Just kidding. It was the kicker. Don't worry about it. The Eagles with a bit of foreshadowing.
Incomplete.
Michael Vick is the quarterback there. Did play for the
There's
Eagles
the
later in
starting
his
offense
career
for
after
the
being
Eagles.
reinstated.
Second down, Eagles.
second down.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh, my
The
goodness.
defense gets to the
Crushed in the
quarterback, and he's
backfield.
sacked.
That was
Gonna
painful
bring up
to
a
look at.
third down
That's
at
the
at
kind of
least
play
15.
That makes me glad I'm up here and not down there.
On your screen are the names of the defensive starters for the Chiefs.
Kansas City might have the happiest, smiliest defense in the
Third
league.
down, Eagles.
Third and 16.
The defense has their nickel personnel in the field, which means they're expecting pass. Running a draw wouldn't be a bad play here.
Philadelphia down the middle into double coverage. Tipped away, incomplete. That'll be a punt
Fourth down,
for
Eagles.
Philadelphia. Not taking a lot of time off the clock. A couple of incomplete
Punt
passes.
the ball away.
And obviously the sack. So 3 and out. Not a great start.
The kick is away.
Still unbelievable to me that we have
Trainer
not
calls for a fair
seen
catch.
a
The punt covered 38 yards.
blocked punt yet.
Here's a look at
There
the
he is,
offensive
Peyton Manning.
starters for the Chiefs.
Terrell Owens as a wide receiver. Anderson in the backfield.
First down, Chiefs. Just under 4 minutes left in this quarter.
1st and 10.
Hopefully it's not too hard to fall asleep tonight. Daylight savings time is throwing me for a big old loop. It always does. It's always an
Manning looks
adjustment
for a
period.
receiver.
I hate it.
It's dropped. An incomplete pass.
In the previous game, we talked a little bit about the
after you drop a pass.
On your screen
the
are
big
the
week in
names of the
sports.
defensive
MLB,
starters
it's
for
back.
Philadelphia.
Get excited. It was interesting that like the MLB was like tweeting out. They're like, "Yeah, baseball is back," and it's like, you had the opportunity to not have this problem, and you didn't do anything.
Second
Why
down,
should I care that
Chiefs.
you're excited? Whoa, what?
It's 2nd down.
The other big news that actually pertains to the Kansas City football team here. Russell Wilson
It's a
getting
pass.
traded to,
Down he goes. He
that's
lost
right,
1
the
yard.
Denver
I gotta
Broncos. I
admit,
believe
I
that
like the way
happened
the
on
tackler
Monday.
on that one.
So it would have been the day before the last video posted, which was already recorded when that happened. Or maybe it was Tuesday, one of those 2 days.
Third down, Chiefs.
Wild.
I think the defense has got to like its
Denver
chances of holding
getting
the
their
offense on this
franchise
third down.
quarterback,
The safeties just
giving
have
up a
to
lot
make
of
sure
picks
that no receivers
to do
get
it.
behind them.
Red 29.
It's a team that a lot of people have said is a quarterback away from doing something great.
Taylor
I don't know
blocked
how
him
much
up.
I agree with that, but it seems like they've at least been competitive and in what is now for sure
Fourth
the
down,
strongest,
Chiefs.
at least quarterbacked division in the NFL. I would argue that
Oh
it
my,
probably
they
is
are
the best
going for it on fourth
overall
down.
division. We got a 4th and 3 here in the first quarter of a game. 8 and 3 Kansas City is going to give up a sack,
Good stand by
turnover on
Philadelphia. They
downs.
turned back the fourth down
So
conversion
Philadelphia
attempt by the Chiefs.
taking
Now, that
advantage
was
of
just an awful
some good
effort
field
by the
position,
offense.
maybe.
First down, Eagles.
They will get that's amazing field position, especially after how poorly they played on their first drive. Which is left. Oh, runs a little bit of a reverse there.
Was
Not
that
a whole
bad
lot
play by the
for
offense or what?
Tackled by Taylor.
the Eagles to do, as the game just does not run those plays all that well. There were
Second
multiple
down,
people in the
Eagles.
backfield. I don't even think that it's like a defensive thing seeing it very well, or a defensive
6 DBs on
unit
the
seeing it
field.
very well. I think it's just that the game doesn't understand how to block all that long. A waste of terrific field position is
It's incomplete.
whew, as that is thrown into a trio, a gaggle perhaps,
Third down, Eagles.
of Kansas City defenders.
3rd down.
The Eagles set up in the shotgun. Vick is going to pass. Incomplete.
Look at the light that's bugging my ass today. Because I am a little extra tired.
Fourth down, Eagles. Second
Wow.
punt of the
Eagles
day
with incredible
for
field
Jets.
position do nothing but lose yards.
The kick is away. There was no return.
That'll be,
that was a touchback.
Touchback.
First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10.
Blue 10.
He drops back to pass.
Finds a
Anderson
receiver over the
picked
middle
up
for a
3
short
yards.
gain.
Just under 2 minutes left in this quarter. Second down, Chiefs. is looking for room. He managed a short game.
If you want some more, just let me know, man.
Third down, Chiefs.
The offense's best chance of picking up a
Third
first
down
down
and
here
6
is
here.
to throw it. But the defense knows that. Now, a draw play might surprise them. Then again, it might not.
Blue 10.
Expert commentary there.
Manning
Manning
is
drops
going to
back,
pass.
finds a receiver to the
It's
left
an
side.
incomplete pass.
The defense just clamped him down right there. The clamps. Gave him the clamps. And that'll be a punt
Fourth
here
down,
coming up for
Chiefs.
the Chiefs. This
The
is an
offense
ugly
is going
start to
punt
this
the
game.
ball away.
Neither team playing particularly well. The Eagles totally blowing amazing field
The
position.
kick is away.
Now
Pro
they'll fair
calls for a
catch it
fair catch.
right around the
And makes
32
the catch.
yard
That
line.
punt
Mitch
covered
Berger.
43 yards.
Mitch Berger. Give me the Mitch Berger.
First down, Eagles.
First and 10.
Oh, that's one.
Man in motion. Vick looks for a receiver. He keeps the ball. He was able to get a small gain. The ball carrier was brought down by Fields. Second down, Eagles.
Second and 8.
Hey, tomorrow, or yesterday, I should say, is Pie Day.
The clock's been
You're going to
stopped
have
because there's
another
a
penalty, a holding here?
Against the offense.
That way? Oh.
Second down, Eagles.
Second and 18.
Only one running back. Stewart has the ball.
Running off the left side. Had a bunch
He
of
made a
room,
nice
but
run.
tried to
He
move
picked up
further
7
left.
yards.
Did not work for him.
Mere seconds remain in the first period. Third down,
Third and 1.
Eagles.
All right.
We played
Not a
one
whole
quarter
lot to
and
talk about with that
nothing's been
first
resolved. We're
quarter,
still
but
That's the end of the first
scoreless.
quarter.
We got a little more fireworks in the ensuing few quarters last time around. So,
Third down,
yeah, 4
Eagles.
yards to like 27 yards. That's it.
It's third down.
That's what we're dealing with right now. We're just two tire fire offenses. Pretty bad.
He makes the catch. There was no gain on that completed pass. Tackled by McNeil. Fourth down, Eagles.
That's not what I want.
This will be his third punt today.
3 punts already. Gross.
The punt is in
Almost
the air.
blocked yet again. I feel like I say that about
Schrader
4
calls
times
for a
every
fair
game.
catch. That punt covered 41 yards. It's first and 10.
First and 10.
A single running back on this play.
Blue 10.
Man in motion. Manning will throw. The pass is complete to Party. It covered 11 yards.
Excellent play.
First down, Kansas City.
First and 10.
Manning. Manning.
4:20 left here in the second quarter. Just Blaze.
Manning drops. It's a sack. And
Sacked
that's a
in the
loss of
backfield.
5 yards.
Defense is both playing very well here to start this game.
I don't blame him for being hot after that sack.
Biekert gets to the quarterback for the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd and 16.
Red 29.
Man in motion. They're going to throw.
Oh, nice misdirection there. That's a wide open receiver. That's a
Nobody's gonna
touchdown.
catch him.
Maybe. It looked like he was about to run out of bounds there.
That scoring strike
That wasn't
was
quite as
caught by
easy as I
Gordon,
thought it was going
and
to
the
be.
play went for 67 yards.
Number
67
81
yards.
is an
Beautiful
excellent
little
That's his first
play action
touchdown
pass
catch of the
there.
day.
That looked honestly like a lot like the Kansas City Chiefs offense you would see right now. Short pass plays to try and get receivers open for big yak yards after catch. You know, that's
The Chiefs will kick the point after touchdown.
interesting play design there.
It's up. And the kick is good.
The kick was good.
We're waiting for the kickoff by Kansas City. The kickoff is in the air.
No way they should be taking back.
McGriff starts upfield.
Oh, he will run
That's
out
a
of bounds
touchback.
with his
What a
momentum. Thank
booming
God.
Kick. That boy got some serious leg into that one.
The drive begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
One back set for Philadelphia. Vick is going to pass.
All kinds of time. A lot of defenders
The pass is
converging
incomplete.
on that spot. And it'll be incomplete deep down the middle of the field.
Second down, Eagles.
So the Eagles trying to get it in gear here.
He's going to throw it. Ward makes the catch. The pass was caught by the receiver. It was a gain of 8 yards.
All right. Not sure how that was a catch, but all right.
Third down, Eagles.
I guess that's why it's so surprising when
Offense must execute here on this third
it's
down.
like, oh yeah, that was
They
a
can
that was an
either run
incomplete
it
pass. And it's like
or
that looked
pass
like
it,
he was more
but they
inbounds
can't
than some of the
afford to make a
passes
small
you have
mistake.
called complete.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, that got tipped and picked.
That
He's still up
interception
and
was
finally
by
got
Tom.
tackled down.
Quarterback put that one up for grabs, and he paid a price for it too.
First pick in this game for Tongue.
Now that's how you help your team.
Wasn't really put up for grabs. It just got
Chiefs.
tipped into the air, and that was an easy interception for Kansas City. We're going to take a 2-touchdown lead on this one and at least get a field goal. Not quite as close as I thought they were, but still
Man in
looking
motion.
pretty good field position-wise. Inside the 35. They'll work with that play-action pass
He's
again.
looking to throw.
He had a receiver, it looked like, but instead went deep
Incomplete.
down the field. Looked like he had a couple of different receivers at a couple of different points in that sequence, but going for that double team in the back of the end zone did not pay off for Eli Peyton Manning,
Second down, Chiefs.
cover star of all 3 NFL Fevers on the Xbox.
A single running back on this play.
Red 29.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
All day.
What a
That
nice
is
play for the
too
Chiefs.
easy.
That
Terrell
touchdown
Owens,
pass
2
was
receptions,
caught by Owens.
99
Whoa, what was
yards,
that? Great
2
play
touchdowns.
by the offense.
That is an
Second
incredible stat
touchdown
line.
today for Owens.
Look at that time. He's just so calm in the pocket. Stood there. Delivered a perfect pass to the end, the back of the end zone. And Kansas City pays on finds pay dirt, I should say,
The offense
on
lines up to kick
a
the extra point.
off of a. Oh my God, my brain! Please
It's
stop,
up.
please.
And
Brain.
it's good.
Let's take a little nap back here. Ooh. Just take a nap.
Kansas City is ready for the kickoff. There's the kick.
The Chiefs
Griff looks
make
for
the
running
Eagles
room.
pay off of the
That's a
interception,
touchback. The ball will
extending
be
their
brought
lead
out
to
the 20-yard
14
line.
to nothing.
Wow, that was a great kick. He really stepped into that one.
First down, Eagles.
1st and 10.
We know this. It'll be over quickly. 3-5.
Vic was
My
sacked.
goodness, he got
lost 4
leveled in the
yards.
backfield.
I love the way the defense got after the quarterback on that play. They were all over it.
Second down, Eagles.
2nd and 15.
Split backs. It's a pass. The pressure gets to Vic. He is sacked.
The protection completely broke down. The
What
quarterback
was
didn't
that
have a
play?
chance.
Fields. gets
Two
to the
sacks for
quarterback
Fields.
the second time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking
Smile's
this
almost
guy.
as bright as that great stat line there. 3 tackles, 2 sacks.
Third down, Eagles.
3rd and 20.
He drops back to pass.
Oh, finds a little misdirection there. Oh, somehow slipped a tackle there.
Credited with the
That was
tackle.
a surprising turn of events. I thought he was caught immediately and was going to be tackled down to the ground, but
Fourth
slipped out of the
down,
one tackle,
Eagles.
got blown up.
Fourth punt of the day.
And that'll
for
lead
Jets.
to a 4th down and 8. Clock stopped for the 2-minute warning. Sets up Kansas City very
is away.
nicely.
Schrader starts upfield. Schrader returned that punt. He gained 20 yards.
Schrader with a fantastic return there. 20-yard return off the over to the right side.
First down, Chiefs.
1st and 10.
4-man front for Philadelphia.
From the 40, plenty of time to work with. A great receiver and quarterback duo.
He is sacked.
Steve Foley, though, making sure that that's not really going to be an issue for the defense to deal with. He'll take care of it himself.
Foley gets
Pick
to
up the sack and
quarterback
set
for
up
the
a
second
2nd and
time today.
15.
Obviously, the offense needs to do a better job of blocking this guy.
Second down, Chiefs.
From the 45-yard line. Couple more games after this, featuring a lot of AFC East opponents
Manning
or
will pass.
teams, and he'll get sacked
Manning is
again.
sacked. He lost 4 yards.
The
So
defense
3rd
schemed
down
that
and
one
19
perfect.
coming
That
up
led to
for
the sack.
Kansas City. I
Just
thought this
over
was going to
1
be a
minute left
good
in his
opportunity
hand.
for
Third down,
the Chiefs to extend this lead, put some more points on the board, but the Eagles defense finding some gaps in that offensive line, making them pay.
The
They're going to send
quarterback
another
drops back
blitz.
to pass.
Peyton Manning will get the ball away, but it's not going to be anywhere close to even the original line of scrimmage.
Fourth down, Chiefs.
And it'll be 4th down and 13.
Second punt of the day for Berger.
Mitch Burger, get yourselves a Mitch Burger. Medium combo on sale for
Gets the
$4.95
takeaway.
right now. Oh, it just bounced
That
on the
punt
wrong
goes
end.
into the end zone and
Into
will
the
not
end
be
zone, and
returned.
that'll be a
That's
touchback.
Mere seconds remain in the first half.
26
First
seconds
down,
here in
Eagles.
quarter number 2. 14-0, KC up. Philadelphia will be on defense to start the second half.
He's looking to throw. Carswell.
It's a nice
catches the
find right
ball.
there. Wide
The
open
officials
tight
have
end.
stopped the
He's
clock
short
for
by
a
about
measurement.
half a yard.
And it's short. 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
Single back formation. Vic is going to pass.
Kansas City almost got to the
The ball is
quarterback. It
knocked
forced a
away
little
by
bit
a
of an early
defender.
throw. into double coverage. That'll be knocked away. Dove on for the interception, but still knocked away. Incomplete pass. Second down. Third down, excuse me. I should have said half a football, not half a yard. Third down and inches, 5 seconds to go. No reason to run the ball here, even though it is 3rd and inches. Just take your shot downfield and see what happens. Instead, Vic is going to run, bounce off his own player 4 times, and get sacked. All right.
Our score, 14-0, Chiefs.
Couple of lopsided games here so far. 128 to 32 yards. 128 to 32 yards.
For the kickoff. The kickoff is in the air. Schrader has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, Schrader with a great kickoff return there. Schrader, a dangerous return man, whether he's returning punts or kickoffs. That'll give Kansas City their first possession of the second half, and that'll start at the 31-yard line. So a very nice return. To reiterate what I've already said 4 times,
Kansas City will
it was a great return.
From the I formation.
Blue 10.
Pitch to the left. I love the pickup block there. Got to try and spread that further to the left. You have a speed advantage against that defender. Keep going, stretch it to the boundary, and then turn upfield. Turned upfield a little too soon. Got tackled for, was that a gain of 2?
They're going to throw.
Play action pass. Lob down the right side. Nice catch.
Pickup for the Chiefs. That play went for a gain
Almost 2,300 yards for the Chiefs through the air. Peyton Manning playing well. Has them atop the AFC. Could be looking at a first-round bye here in just a few weeks.
Kansas City sets up in I formation.
Blue 10.
Manning looks for a receiver. They are going to measure for the first down. First down, Chiefs.
1st and 10.
Helps if my water lid open.
Blue 10.
Anderson gets the ball.
Beautiful run off the right side. This should be 6.
Touchdown. He certainly wanted it.
Touchdown by Mike Anderson, playing for the bitter rival.
Not many plays like that.
Kansas City in this. He plays on Denver in real life. Huge run. Beautiful run. One of the few times we've seen it be that effective. One of those kind of stretch toss plays. Going all the way for 6.
Kick the extra point. It's up. And it's good.
The kick was good.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Chiefs. Murray gets his foot into the ball. McGriff has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, nice lane up the right side. Didn't execute fast enough.
The drive begins at the 31.
So the score is 21-0. Philadelphia is going to need to get something going now if they want to try and get back in this game.
It's a pass. He makes the catch. That pass was good for
4
a gain
yards.
of 3 yards.
Hey, you need some help, man?
Second down, Eagles.
2nd and 7.
Philadelphia is going with one running back. Stewart has has the ball.
Running off the right side. Oh, I
are
thought he
going
would
to
have had.
measure for
You
the
think he would have
first
had
down.
something if he kept going to the right side? The
And
players
it's
aren't
short,
stretching
3rd and inches.
the runs far enough to the outside. A lot of times it's true.
Two-back set
The
for
defense is
Eagles.
playing it well, or it's scripted to give the defense a bit of an advantage. But there's a couple of times, that's the second time we've seen, where it's
That
just
play
keep
covered
running
6
outside.
yards and was
That time they
enough
actually
for a
had the
first
block.
down for the Eagles.
Now that's the kind of play an NFL receiver has got to make.
Tackled by Wilson.
Did he make the catch? We usually hear that's the type
First
of play
down,
line when they drop it. But in this case, it was a catch. Surprising twist.
It's a run.
A run
Stewart
into
is
a
brought down behind
big
the line.
red
Give the
wall.
defense credit for covering the play well.
Fields wrapped him up. 2nd down, Eagles.
2nd and 13.
That pass was dropped by Roll.
Do you believe he
The way the
dropped that
camera
ball?
bounced around leads me to believe that was almost intercepted. But it was not.
3rd down, Eagles.
3rd down and 13 coming up.
The Eagles are going to snap the ball from the shotgun. Man in motion. They're going to throw. The
Oh,
pass is
that's an
picked off.
interception.
That interception was
Oh, that's a
complete.
bad
Quarterback
interception.
seems to have a knack for throwing
What
the
are
guys in
you
the wrong
doing,
jerseys.
Vic?
He needs to get over that.
Was into
Roll
double
made the
coverage.
tackle. He brought him down at
Yeah.
the 35. First pick in this
That's
game.
okay. He hasn't
for
evolved
McNeil.
into Michael
Now
Vick's
that's
final
how you help
form
your
yet,
team.
The
aka
drive
Madden
begins
04
at the
Vic.
35.
I don't know exactly when Michael Vick entered the league.
Man in motion. Anderson is the runner.
I assume that in later games he wouldn't really be giving up throws
He
like
picked
that,
up 7 yards.
interceptions like that. Just kind of better ratings, better awareness, better accuracy. Maybe this game gets a little bit better as it continues
2nd
as
down,
well.
Chiefs.
Stick around though. Subscribe, ring that bell. Tuesdays for the time being.
Anderson is the runner. Nice pickup
Nice
by
run
the
by
Chiefs.
Anderson.
Anderson gets stronger as the game goes on.
First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10.
4 down linemen for the defense.
Under a minute to go here in the third quarter. Kansas City in control after
He's
that
going to throw
kind
it.
of a dud of a first quarter.
Makes the catch.
Great effort by the defense. Great coverage.
Tackled by Foley. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Foley. Second down, Chiefs.
It's 2nd down.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. He makes
I
the
thought
catch.
Philadelphia was
The
going to get
pass
one of
went
those
for a
guys
gain
through,
of
but
5 yards.
no such
The
luck.
receiver was Conway. The third quarter is over.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
$21-0 our score.
Third
That
and
yardage
4 for the
difference
Chiefs.
is really starting to pile up now.
Red 29.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it.
Oh, deep down the left sideline into a double,
Y'all ain't ready.
two receivers in the same area. It wasn't really double coverage because it. Wait, who's on offense? I kind of forgot. Okay, I guess I was double coverage. Sorry, I got lost on who was there. I apologize.
4th down, Chiefs.
4th down.
Berger is averaging over 40 yards per kick today.
4th and 4.
Berger gets
This is
the
also a
kick
Kansas
away.
City team that went for it on a 4th and 3. Philadelphia could not
There
capitalize.
was no return. That was a touchback. The drive begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
Vick is going to pass. Kroll
Caught
caught
and
the
hit
pass.
immediately.
The play covered 4 yards.
Medium gain for 2nd down and 6 coming
That's
up.
what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
2nd down, Eagles.
2nd and 6.
Kreider makes the catch. Vick completed that pass.
Crushed as
The
he,
play
got
covered
turned
5
around there.
yards. Third and inches.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just pick up the 1st down.
It's a pass. The ball
Oh, we
loose.
fumbled it.
Recovered
Oh,
by
they
the
recovered it.
defense.
Oh,
The
no.
defense recovers.
Oh,
They
no.
got the ball.
Sometimes the ball isn't fumbled, it gets knocked out. Big hits are a part of this game.
Wait, what? Is that not what fumbled it qualifies as? Oh, God, eyeball, what are you doing? Ugh.
First down,
Get out, whatever
Chiefs.
you are.
Just under 4 minutes left in this game.
1st and 10.
Blue 10.
Yeah, gross.
Anderson runs it. Hold everything. There's a penalty marker on the field.
Holding.
Against the offense.
Ah, it was the wrong one.
Well, obviously we know how the
1st
fans
down
feel
and
about
20,
that.
so
First down, Chiefs.
look at that. It'll be a slightly harder field goal in 3 plays.
Blue 10.
Anderson with the ball.
Did he
was
lose
pulled down
yards?
for a loss.
You know, the effort by
He
the offense
did.
on that play was
He
bad.
lost
The ball
yards. What are
carrier
you
was
doing?
brought down by Cowart.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you idiot.
Second down,
I might have to pop a
Chiefs.
do. Pop a do.
2nd and 23.
See if I can get some energy in me, some caffeine.
10.
Manning will pass. A defender has
Wow,
intercepted
what in
that
the
pass.
world?
That interception was by Glover.
Well, right about now, the quarterback is trying
That is
to
a
convince the coach that
disastrous
the only guys open were the
Possession
defensive
for
players.
Kansas City. Got popped in the air,
Still a lot of
intercepted.
time left
I actually
in the
thought that
final
was going to
quarter.
get caught.
The drive begins
We've seen
at
over the
the
last couple of
29.
weeks balls bounce
One
in
back
favor of the offensive team with some fumbles that have gone in the correct direction. A punt return that was fumbled but then bounced into someone else's arms that was scored for a touchdown. And with the positioning of the receiver on that
Makes
play,
the
I thought,
catch.
hey, this might be an opportunity for
What a waste
kind of
of
one of those
Tackled
weird
by
hit
McNeil.
pops
Number
to
47
go
is an
to the offense.
instinctive defender.
Instead,
Fifth
that
tackle in this game
did
now,
not happen. It
reported
was
by
a
McNeil.
turnover.
Second down, Eagles.
2nd and 11.
We're going to help you measure up pain.
It's a pass. He makes the catch. Lewis picked up 2 yards.
Is that all you got?
There you go.
3rd and 9 for Philadelphia.
Halfway through the 4th quarter here, 21-0.
The Eagles line up in the I formation.
Kansas City, if they aren't converting before 3rd down, they are not converting that into a 1st down at any point. Ran into the defender there. He'll stumble down short of the line to gain. Philadelphia probably will want to go for it
Fourth
here.
down, Eagles. This will be his 5th punt of
Just
this game.
kidding.
The
Just
officials have
kidding.
stopped the
2-minute
clock
warning.
for the
Everything
2-minute
is going
warning.
off all at once. It is wild.
4th down, Eagles.
4th
The
down.
offense is set to punt the ball away. The punt is in the air. Schrader starts upfield.
Schrader, another good.
Schrader
Ooh,
returned
never mind.
that
Just
punt.
kidding.
He
Thought it was going to be
gained
another good
13
return.
yards.
Didn't see the defender. I was looking too far up the field, personally.
First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10.
Blue 10.
Anderson has the ball. They are going to measure for the first down. And it's short. 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
They're going to take their time before snapping the ball.
What? Oh, because Kansas City has the ball. Okay. Sorry, I got a little. I keep getting lost. I don't know why.
Anderson is looking for room.
Ooh, stumbled forward to get up to
Terrific play by the
midfield.
offense.
1st and
He
10.
ran for a gain of
Kansas
10
City.
yards.
Nice work down
For
there.
some
Tackled
reason,
by
the
Peter.
people are taking a
Called
timeout.
by the visitors.
Don't
Two
know why they're
timeouts
doing that.
Left for Philadelphia. First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10.
Blue 10.
Manning has been taken down for a sack.
Obviously, the line didn't do its job, and that led to the sack. Hey, look, the man can't throw it.
Oh my
and
God.
block for
Okay.
himself.
Timeout
Breaking
called by the
news.
visitors. Philadelphia still
talk
has
about
one
after,
timeout left. 2nd down,
after this.
Chiefs.
2nd and 13.
After this game, I guess 2 more sports stories to talk about here. Didn't really talk a whole lot about Russell Wilson going to Denver. It's a surprising move, but seems like it's kind of been the writing's been on the wall for a while. Seattle has had an unbelievable decade of, for the most part, competitive teams. Couple Super Bowl appearances, Super Bowl win, obviously, over Denver.
3rd and 11.
All those years ago, the blunder, Wilson threw that interception that ended the Super Bowl with another win for the Patriots and Tom Brady. Somehow he stayed up on his feet for all of that.
This ball game is nearly over. 4th down, Chiefs. He's averaging nearly 40 yards per kick today.
It seems like he hasn't been happy, reports, whatever, stuff like that. So it's not surprising to see him go. I'm a little surprised to see him go to Denver, but it does make sense. I think they wanted to clear him out of the NFC and say, you know what, we don't really want to deal with him. I might be mixing up a different trade. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Seattle's going to probably be doing a big, long rebuild, which I don't know. I don't know if that's going to work for, it's a 70-year-old coach. See how much life Pete Carroll has left in the NFL. I didn't mean that I picked a way wrong word there. How many years does... that's, again, not a great way to say that. You almost kind of wonder if it would be advantageous for Seattle to just say, all right, Pete Carroll, thanks for your 10 years. We're going to get a new coach, bring in a new staff, and kind of rebuild this thing from the ground up. I don't know. It's an interesting move. I think it makes the AFC West pretty easily the best division in football, top to bottom. When your worst quarterback is pretty good, which would be like David Carr, who is not at all a bad quarterback, led his team to the playoffs. 2 bona fide superstar quarterbacks in Wilson and Mahomes. A rising star, perhaps, in Herbert.
That's the end of our broadcast. Thanks.
It's going to get real interesting in the AFC West. And the thing is, I would watch every AFC West matchup. Any way you slice it and dice it, I'd watch them. I would watch all of those games because I think they'll be fun. Barring, obviously barring injury or whatever. Yeah, speaking of the AFC West, that'll be it for that game. We got breaking news to cover here in just a minute, which is kind of wild. Just a random Sunday. Just doing some stuff. Let's save. I am going to hop up. Not that it really matters for you, but we'll be getting back into some football here in just a minute. I gotta see which game it is. It is the Bills taking on the Vikings. The Bills, and that's not right at all. I wrote down the wrong team name. Bills and the 49ers. Oh no, I wrote down the wrong. I apologize. I read the wrong thing. It is correct. Bills, 49ers. That's coming up. San Francisco, if I remember correctly, they're 5-6. They're kind of in that weird smorgasbord of teams looking to make a leap. Bills looking to hold on to first place in the AFC East. What happens? Stick around to find out right after this. Don't forget to subscribe. Scroll down, subscribe. Ring that bell so you're notified when I post brand new videos every day, 6 a.m., 1 p.m., or 6 a.m., 4 p.m., whatever. If you ring the bell, you don't have to worry about what time they go up. You just have to worry about them in your notifications. Click on them, watch them, enjoy them, have a good time. We'll be right back with more football right after this. Welcome back to NFL action right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you took that brief moment to scroll down, subscribe, ring the bell, all that good stuff. Appreciate you watching. I do have a little bit of water to finish here. The water thing is low. I keep forgetting to fill it. Whoopsie daisy. I'm also feeling a little tired. So we're gonna crack a dew here, crack a little caffeine, see if that can help kind of jumpstart maybe a little energy into this here video. Bills, 49ers coming up next for you. I got it set up. You're ready to roll. I'm ready to roll. And let's have a good final, or a good third game here. A couple of games pretty lopsided. 7-4 Buffalo, first place in the AFC East. 5-6 San Francisco. And a log jammed in there of NFC teams that can maybe make a bit of a push. Let's see what happens in this one.
Now this is someone I like to watch.
Pardon me.
He's got all the tools that define great defenders. I
Robert
like his mental
Portman?
toughness and
All
team
right.
attitude as much as his speed
Here it
and
is.
reactions.
The breaking
Aaron
news.
Brooks has a very bright future. He's smart,
Aaron Brooks.
has decent size,
He's a
and
quarterback.
great arm and some serious
No.
Sounds a lot
Tom
like his
Brady
cousin,
announces
doesn't
he's
it? Rookie
unretiring.
quarterback Michael Vick.
Coming back for season number
Thanks, Ron.
23.
And now let's go down to the
Just
field
when you
for the
thought
coin
you were
toss.
rid of him, he comes back to torture us all with himself. He'll return to the Buccaneers. So what's going to be interesting about this is not only do we have to deal with Tom Brady for another year, and everyone, just oohing and ahhing over him, which I was really excited to be done with. It's going to be...
San Francisco is ready for the kickoff.
It's going to throw a wrench in what the Bills were trying to do. The Bills were trying to woo Gronkowski over to them. And now that probably won't happen, because why go to Buffalo when you can stick around with TB12 in TB?
Covered 24 yards.
Let's see.
Solid
This is
coverage
from
by the kick
The
team.
Score. Matthew Washington wrote this. Tom Brady isn't quite ready to walk away after all.
Drive begins
The future
at
Hall
the
of Fame
20.
quarterback revealed Sunday that less than 2 months after oh boy. The future Hall of Fame quarterback revealed Sunday that less than 2 months after first announcing his retirement, he will be returning to Tampa Bay for a 23rd
McNair
season.
is going to pass.
Brady's
Completed
initial
that pass.
retirement
The play
announcement
covered
came
4 yards.
weeks out after weeks of speculation
Take a look
following
at the
Tampa Bay's
offensive
divisional
starters for the
round
Bills.
playoff exit. In turning his attention to the future, the 43-year-old explained he planned to, quote, focus my time and energy on other things that require my attention, end quote.
Second and
The move
6
to
for
walk
the
away
Bills.
temporarily forced Tampa Bay into an uncertain position at quarterback, with a number of names, including Houston Texans trade candidate Deshaun Watson floated as possible replacements.
McNair will throw.
Brady's surprise decision to return changes everything on the eve of NFL free agency, once again giving the Buccaneers an all-pro at the most important position and keeping Tampa Bay as a destination for players looking to compete for a Super Bowl. So this is interesting.
3rd and 3.
They have a quote here, the Tom Brady's tweet, actually. These past 2 months, I've realized my place is still on the field and not in the stands. That time will come, but it's not now. I love my teammates and I love my supportive family. They all make it possible. I'm coming back for my 23rd season in Tampa Bay. Unfinished business, LFG, aka Let's Fudge and Go. Here you go. You get the hottest of hot takes. Please retire. Please, for the love of God, retire. I am so tired of you. I am 32. You have been in the league for 23 or 22, 23 years. That is way too much of my life spent watching Tom Brady play football. Just entirely too much of it. Okay? It would be awesome if you could just retire. Don't tease me like this. Don't taunt me like this. Ugh. God. We were so close.
Just under 3 minutes
left
in this quarter. 2nd and 10.
2nd down.
So close. And here he comes storming back into the league. I did mention the Gronkowski thing now is interesting. And obviously he talked about at the end of that article.
He picked up 9 yards.
It's the eve of free agency. And now Tampa Bay goes from in flux to, hey, Tom Brady's on the team. We are gonna compete for a Super Bowl.
3rd and inches.
We're gonna run the AFC or the NFC South, and that'll be that.
Davis with the ball.
NFC South champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Write it in now.
You know, they like that.
There's no such thing as a certainty in sport except for Tom Brady winning a divisional championship, which actually I don't know that he won a divisional title with Tampa Bay.
Leckler gets the kick away. Davis calls for a fair catch. That punt covered 34 yards. You're looking at the starting offense for the 49ers.
All right, so the first possession for the Bills doesn't do a whole lot of good. They have Steve Air McNair. And just not a whole lot happening there. I also was reading that article most of the time, so
the drive begins at the 25.
1st and 10.
Brooks drops. Bennett catches the ball.
Carried him out of bounds.
No gain.
Just too far out of bounds.
The defensive starters for Buffalo.
So that's exciting. We're going to have just an explosion.
2nd and 11.
Twitter's about to lose their flippin' minds.
He's looking to throw. The pass is incomplete.
Get some.
Okay.
3rd down, 49ers.
It's 3rd down.
2-back set for San Francisco.
Blue, 16.
Brooks will pass.
What the heck kind of pass play was that? They lost yardage.
Bronson is credited with the tackle. Fourth down, 49ers. The offense is set to punt the ball away.
Punt the ball away. Punt the ball away.
The
Punt
kick
the
is
ball
away.
away. There was something I was actually going to look at, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's right. I was going to do this.
Fly on the return. He gained 28 yards.
Nothing jacks up an offense like starting a drive in enemy territory. Nice job by the return team.
First down, Bills.
First and 10.
He's going to throw it. McNair gets sacked. He went down at the 47.
That looked brutal. My heart goes out to the quarterback. His teammates let him down.
Still a lot of time left in the opening period. Second down, Bills. It's a run. Davis gets a nice gain of 5 yards. Third down, Bills.
Third and 5.
He's going to throw it. McNair has been taken down for a
Got
sack.
that taken
Looks like the
care of.
quarterback couldn't
Oh no,
find anybody
I got rid of the one thing that I would want. God, $150 for this thing of cards. 24-pack hobby box of Allen and Ginter World's Champions cards.
Fourth
I really
down,
wish I could
Bills.
figure out when the
We've completed the first
new
quarter.
one came
There's
out.
no score.
The first quarter is over.
how many cards are in this? Let's see.
4th and 6 for Buffalo.
Fourth down.
7 14
Second punt
card
of the
packs
day
plus
for
one exclusive
Glenwood.
commemorative relic card guaranteed.
The
99
punt is in the
cards
air.
per box.
That punt goes into the end zone and will not be returned. That's a touchback.
All right, let's watch some football.
First down, 49ers.
First and 10.
The 49ers line up in the I formation.
Also, no team should be trading for Deshaun Watson.
Man in
What are you
motion.
doing? What are you doing even thinking about doing that stuff? Come on.
Brooks will throw. It's complete. That was a
Complete
gain
over
of
the
10
middle?
yards.
Nice play.
Sidney made the tackle.
The fourth and final
First
piece
down,
of
49ers.
important news, big news, whatever you would like to qualify it as. Aaron Rodgers signed a 4, or maybe not, I don't know. Sounds like Aaron Rodgers has a contract offer for 4 years, $200 million
Brooks drops.
to be the quarterback for Green Bay,
quarterback
to
keeps
lead
the
them
ball.
to more 13-win
was
seasons
stopped after
and
a
heartbreak
short
in the
gain.
playoffs. So, woo, I guess. I don't know. There was a thing about it earlier, but I didn't.
Second down, 49ers.
Red 48.
Man in motion. They're going to throw.
Favorites.
A
let's see.
defender has snared
Oh,
that
intercepted.
pass. That
Green
interception
Bay.
was by Bronson.
You know, hindsight is always perfect. That's why I have no problem at all saying that that was a poor decision by the quarterback.
First pick in this game for Bronson.
Now that's how you help your team.
It's first down at the 41.
First and 10.
Only one running back.
Maybe it wasn't on the score. Oh well. If their off-season plans are on hold until Rodgers signs that contract, which I guess
McNair
needs to be
keeps
done
the
by
ball.
like Wednesday or
Good
Thursday or
work by the
something.
Bills.
I don't know.
Man, that was
We'll see.
sweet.
Seems like he's coming back for 4 more years. I wish I was more excited about it, but the way he was last year, especially in the back
First
half of
and
that
10,
season, was
Buffalo.
just so
First and 10.
obnoxiously annoying about something that actually mattered. Like, get vaccinated. It's not hard. I don't know why.
Pass.
Like,
The ball hit him in the hands,
all of a
but
sudden,
he couldn't
this
hold
is
on to
the
it.
I
this
can't
is
blame
the
the
thing that slows you
quarterback
down.
there.
Is this
That
this
was
is what
smart.
stops you? Some shot because you listen to some guy who's not a medical doctor
Second
do
down,
his own
Bills.
research. Like, shut up. Get out of here. You're obnoxious. You're annoying. And all of the answers that like are gonna throw back at me are pretty boring and predictable. You're just listening to what they want you to say. Blah,
There's
blah,
a
blah, blah,
marker
blah.
on the field.
If an overwhelming majority of people come to the same conclusion,
Second down,
then
Bills.
that's just how it is.
Second and 20.
You think Aaron Rodgers doesn't listen to a doctor for his little broken toe? This is a dude who went to speech therapists so that he could do hard counts more effectively at home.
You can blame that sack on the offensive line for not
Like, that's
blocking and
he did this stuff. He
receivers for
studied
not getting open.
how to like throw a ball like perfectly so the receivers could catch it
About
better.
3 minutes left in
And this
half.
is where he's like,
Third
no, you know
down,
what?
Bills.
I just, I don't get it, man. I just don't know. Like, no, you're a pretentious ass. I don't know
McNair
what.
will throw. Incomplete.
How did you not make that catch? Anyway, Green Bay will be a perennial NFC North contender. Saves Green Bay from having
Fourth and
to
long.
figure out what to do this season as far as a
Bills are
quarterback.
going to punt the ball away.
I would likely suspect that they would trade Jordan Love. He's going into year number 3. He's had one start. It was on the road. Was not the best start. Obviously,
There
they
was
lost
no
the game,
return.
but the
That
defense
was a
played so
touchback.
well that it was really a bummer that Green Bay couldn't do more offensively. However, one game does not
drive
make the
begins
quarterback.
at the
I don't
20.
know why this is so confusing to everyone. It took Josh Allen a little bit to get going. It's taken other quarterbacks time to get going. It's just not.
He's looking to throw. Bennett
It's not
catches the ball.
instantaneous success
All that
as
drama
much as
for
people
no
like to
gain.
think it
What a
is.
waste of energy.
But even you have
Hardy
ebbs and
made the
flows. Look
tackle.
at Lamar
He brought him
Jackson. They
down
had a
at the
magical
20.
run going 14-2, whatever. Got bounced out of the playoffs. Kind of rocky sense, but he,
Second
he had some
down,
injuries, stuff like that.
49ers.
Doesn't mean he's not a good player. Obviously, Green Bay saw something in him to have to make them
Brooks will
draft
pass.
him.
Down he goes. He lost 4 yards.
2-minute warning
Lions
here.
gotta give him enough time to throw,
So,
or enough time to say a
you know,
prayer.
Play
I
has
don't
been
know.
stopped here in the first
I'm
half for the
curious
2-minute warning.
about if any sort of
Third down, 49ers.
other offers, other potential offers come out for Rodgers. You know, what would Green Bay have done?
He's going
It's a
to throw it.
quarterback light
Jeff
NFL draft
catches the
this year.
ball.
I don't know really who. I don't know if there's anybody really coming down the pipe that you would be excited about. So
Fourth
maybe say,
down,
hey,
49ers.
Jordan Love, we're gonna give you the reins,
Second punt of the
and we're gonna
day
hopefully
for
boost your
Tuca.
value, so that we can trade for more picks and stuff. I think the interesting destination, weirdly enough, is actually Seattle.
Bly calls
Green
for
Bay
a
sent
fair
a
catch.
few players, especially over the course of the last 10 years or so, with the highlights being like Eddie Lacy and Matt Flynn, who had a great tweet
First down,
the other
Bills.
couple weeks ago about somebody had replied to him, been like, hey, remember when Seattle gave you all that money? And he like quote tweeted it with like, yeah, that was awesome.
McNair
Matt
will
Flynn
pass.
came in through the 6-touchdown game against Detroit, and Seattle took him. Maybe Seattle tries something with Jordan Love. It's kind of the thought I was having. Maybe you even try and get like a Jimmy Garoppolo as a backup. I don't know that Garoppolo would really go for that.
Second down,
He has been a
Bills.
starter. He's been an effective starter. I know people like to throw the term game manager around, but you know, they went to a Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo as a quarterback, so it's not.
It's a pass. Rutledge
Jimmy Garoppolo has
catches
been
the
to as
ball.
many Super Bowls as Aaron
The
Rodgers
pass is
has
complete to the tight end.
as a
He
starting
picked up
quarterback.
6
He has
yards.
2 rings as a backup to Tom Brady.
Third down, Bills.
3rd and 4.
McNair will throw. That play.
Give who is it, Trey Lance?
And was enough
Is in San Francisco.
for Buffalo.
Give him the
Nice job of
keys
throwing,
and just say,
nice
"Let's go.
job of catching.
This is your chance, your opportunity." They've played very well against the Rams over the last number of years, 4 or 5 years or whatever it is.
He's looking to throw.
Let's say Bills or Rams. They played well against the Rams over the last several years in division.
Talk with his offensive line. They need to find a way to be more effective, or he's going to get killed.
Timeout called by the visitors. Buffalo
It's
still
a
has
no-score
2
game
timeouts.
here.
Second down, Bills. McNair drops. The pass went for a gain of 4 yards. The receiver was Davis.
Time has been called.
Timeout called by the visitors. Buffalo still has 1 timeout left. Third down, Bills.
3rd and 9.
What do you folks think? Leave a comment down below if you'd like. Are you excited about Tom Brady's return? Will Jordan Love get traded?
Smith has the ball.
I
He
don't know.
was able to get a small gain.
How would the Packers have fared without Aaron Rodgers and with Jordan Love? I don't know.
Timeout called by
That's why I'm
the
curious
visitors.
if
They have
we'll see
no
any
timeouts
potential
left.
offers or anything.
Fourth down,
Um,
Bills.
Stuff doesn't really
Leckler is averaging over
like
40
the
yards per
the
kick today. There's a marker
the
on
pick
the field.
aspect of it. You get a lot of draft picks back for like an Aaron Rodgers, like similar to what Denver got for
Fourth and
Russell
inches.
Wilson, maybe even a little more.
The kicker is in the game, and it looks like they'll try a field goal.
Oh, what? That's not going to go at all. Oh, actually, that had way more leg than I thought it.
Good.
Yeah,
I thought it
remember
would.
now, kicking is a lot harder than it looks, but not by much.
All right. I would like to run a what if series in like the next
second quarter
Madden
is over. There's no
Um,
score.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter.
and just take a look at it and go, hey, what if Green Bay just went with Jordan Love?
San Francisco is waiting for the kickoff. Anderson kicks the ball. Jaquette looks for running room. The kickoff return covered 25 yards.
Can you transfer your
The drive
Dynasty?
begins at the 25.
franchise mode in Madden between years?
Brooks, just stand there. Till
That'd be
I
kinda
get
nice if
there.
you could do
Red
that.
48.
You can do that in MLB The Show.
Brooks looks downfield.
MLB The Show is going to have some exciting
Brooks
features this
gets
year. It's going to have
sacked.
cross
He
play,
went
cross
down at the
progression,
25.
which is pretty cool. It's going to have that Diamond Dynasty mode. Somebody, I think I talked about it in this
Second down,
this series, but somebody
49ers.
had put a tweet up that was like, just get rid of everything except for Diamond Dynasty. Everyone is united on this. And it's like, what are you, an idiot? Diamond Dynasty is terrible.
He's looking to
Ultimate
throw.
Team is
He
bad.
makes the
All of
catch.
those modes
The
are
pass went for a
awful.
gain of 7 yards.
There's
The
such an
receiver was
interesting
McGee.
concept,
Coleman
but they're so
wrapped it
poorly
up.
done because of microtransactions that it's like, who cares? Who cares? The rewards are
Third
never worth the
down,
time,
49ers.
and I have no interest in buying any of your crap. I paid you $60 for this garbage. Probably more so I could get some Ultimate Edition that gave me extra.
Davis is looking for room. The
I have a
clock's
hold
been
here.
stopped because there's a penalty.
Against the offense.
Dang it.
Uh-uh.
Holding against
They
the
didn't get
offense.
it. Fourth
Fourth
down,
and 2, so they're just
49ers.
going to say, you know what?
4th and 2.
This will be his 3rd punt today.
Don't worry about it. We'll let you have the previous play. Not going to give you another chance to convert a 3rd down. 4th down and 2.
Line has the ball and starts upfield.
Oh, we had
That punt
room.
return covered
He didn't
9
push it far
yards.
enough left.
McGee made the tackle. He brought him down at the 38. First down, Buffalo.
First and
The
10.
Bills are going to snap the ball from the shotgun. He's looking to throw. That pass
Hit
was dropped
immediately.
by Gadsden.
Looked to me like he tried to run before he caught the ball.
That would be a way. Going back to the, if you could take your Madden franchise and move it
Second
year to
down,
year,
Bills.
that would be a way to look at the potential extended effects of of the Aaron Rodgers trade through a Madden lens.
McNair is going to pass. It's an
A
incomplete
theoretical
pass.
one, I guess. If you could get some sort of solid terms or what the package would have looked like,
Third down,
who it most
Bills.
likely would have gone to, that sort of thing.
It's
To take a
third
look
down.
at it from a couple of different angles. I actually thought about it last year with Madden 22 because there were a couple of interesting trade rumors, both involving Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson, who we saw making highlight or news this week, I should say.
Gadsden caught it. I wonder
and-
what the DB was thinking on that play. It went for
7
54 yards.
54
Defense
yards.
needs to
So
start
he
getting
was
in the
6 for
quarterback's face.
12.
He's not nearly as accurate
For
if he's
what,
running for
20?
his life.
McNair
3
is having
yards
a
or something?
fair day passing the ball, completing about 50% of his attempts.
Solid performance. Not great, but effective.
First down, Bills.
The big trade rumor for
It's first
Russell
and
Wilson was
One back
Chicago. And then Aaron Rodgers, I guess you could have sent him to Denver, or you could have just had him retire and just said, you know what, screw it. Like,
He made
whatever.
the hook up for a touchdown. It was caught by Gadsden.
I like that.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day.
oh God, in the end zone.
That scoring drive covered 61 yards.
Anyway, but just run the season like that. Keep an eye on Denver.
Kicker
Keep an
has
eye
come
on
for the extra point attempt.
Seattle, I guess. Keep an eye on Chicago. Keep an eye on Green
And
Bay.
it's good.
The kick was good.
Could be an interesting concept, kind of work with that. Let's see. So we're on week,
San Francisco
what is this,
awaits
13?
the kick. There's the kick.
I believe the series
That's a
for
touchback.
this,
That kick
the
covered
season, I should
70
say, finishes
yards.
Tuesday,
Heck of a
May
kick.
3rd. So that's 4, 8,
The drive begins at
12.
the 20.
First and 10.
16, 20. Doesn't quite work the way I was wanting it to.
That was a pitiful effort
I
by the offense.
I was curious if I would have enough time between when this season ended and when the like May 10th, and then between
Second
May
down,
10th would be like
49ers.
week 1 of season 2 of this.
Second and
If how many weeks it was between that day and like when the NFL season would start, and it doesn't quite work out because I could just substitute
He keeps the ball.
in that series I was talking about, taking a look at the
He was working
theoretical
defense
Aaron
on that
Rodgers
play.
trade.
He picked up 26 yards.
Get out of here, man. That was a sweet play.
Anyway, just ideas.
First down,
Floating those
San
ideas around in
Francisco.
my head. 7-0 game here, halfway through quarter number 3. San Francisco fighting for some playoff life. Buffalo in good position, but could use a win. Oh my goodness, he
broke free for
slipped
a
the
long
first
gainer
tackle, but
before
could not
being
slip
stopped. He
the
covered
second tackle.
24 yards.
Davis is a perfect downhill runner.
Hardy made the tackle. He brought him down at the 36. It's first down. They'll snap it at the 36.
First and 10.
Oh my god. Cousins got a 1-year extension.
Brooks will throw. Brooks gets sacked. He
Ugh,
went down at the
gross.
42.
Back up off me.
Second
Minnesota,
down,
what are you
49ers.
doing? What are you doing there, Vikings?
Second and 17.
Reed, 43. Hut, 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 hut.
Brooks will pass.
Oh, Brooks with all kinds of time. Rifles it to the left, but incomplete. I was going to look at something. Oh, the Game Pass editions. That's right. Shout out to the security guard, not turning around. Eyes focused on the prize. The audience.
Third down, 49ers.
Third down.
Reed, 43. Hut, 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 hut.
Minute and 15 seconds to go here. Finds an open receiver over the middle. Nice play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop.
Fourth down, 49ers.
Stop.
Fourth punt of the day for Tupa.
Tupa.
Tupa gets the kick away. That punt covered 19 yards.
My stacks of stuff never make any sense. Just obviously putting a whole package of pens right in the middle of that is real smart.
The drive
go.
begins
That's
at the
better.
13.
Thankfully, I didn't unplug or turn off my Xbox at any point, because that would suck.
Man in motion. Nice gain by the Bills.
The guys made that play look easy.
First down, Bills.
So the Bills up 7-0.
With the ball. He gets a nice gain of 6 yards. Second down, Bills.
All right, that'll do it for quarter number 3. Bills lead 7-0. A game I've been paying heavy attention to.
Second down, Bills.
Second down.
Split backs for Buffalo. Smith is looking for room. He got a first down for his team.
That was a fine
A
effort.
first
there.
down
The ball
for his
carrier was
team.
brought down by Wesley. First down, Bills.
First and 10.
3 wide receiver set for Buffalo. Davis runs it. He found some running room. He picked up 6 yards. Second down, Bills.
Time winding down here in the third game. Obviously still have our
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. He's got it. That was a gain
one
of
more
10
game to go.
yards.
AFC
That was a
East
nice play.
rivals. AFC East rivals. The Patriots
First down,
and
Buffalo.
the Jets. Buffalo looking like they're going to move to, I believe, 8-4.
It's a pass. That's a catch. Nice work by
man,
the
you the man,
quarterback and the receiver. The play went 15 yards.
Number 86 can make one catch and fire up the whole team.
First down, Bills.
49ers need a stop
Davis
here.
gets the ball.
Ooh, nice run to the right side, except for he again didn't stretch it all the way out. Rib cage injury on the 49ers defender making the
The
tackle.
ball carrier was brought down by Minter. Just over 3 minutes left in this game. Second down, Bills.
2nd and 2.
Man in motion. McNair drops.
Nice find over the
Pass
middle.
was good
First
enough to
down
get a
and
first
goal
down for
coming up.
Buffalo. The receiver was Rutledge.
That was nice. Nice throw, nice catch, nice first down.
First down, Bills.
It's 1st and goal.
I formation. McNair will throw.
McNair is going to get, ooh, he's going to get leveled on that one. My goodness. Thought he was going to be able to, thought he was going to be able to slip out of that tackle, but no siree. I guess he technically did slip out of the tackle at his ankles, but then got obliterated at the chest.
San Francisco still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Bills.
It's 2nd and goal.
Split backs for the Bills. McNair will throw. Incomplete. Third and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
McNair will pass.
That was almost an
That pass was
interception.
good for a short gain.
Not a great throw there. It's going to hold them to a field goal attempt. I don't think San Francisco is going to have enough time to get back in this game,
Fourth
but
down, Bills.
you never know. You know?
The officials have stepped in to give the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left. It's up. And through the uprights it goes. The kick is good.
That field goal should all but wrap this one up for the offense.
That scoring drive covered 81 yards. Buffalo will put the ball in play. There's the kick. Jaquette starts upfield.
Nice lane
That
up the
return was
middle.
worth
He had a
27
perfectly
yards.
good
What a
lane,
gutsy return.
and they
He
just
took
do
a
this so
chance of bringing that
annoyingly.
ball out of the end zone,
So
but he made it
annoying
work.
to watch him
Now
just
his
go
team has
run
great
into the
field
defender.
position.
Tackled by Bronson. The drive begins at the 27.
1st and 10.
Green, 43. Hut, 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 hut.
Brooks looks for a receiver. The pass is complete to Davis. It covered 20 yards.
Now that was a classy play.
First down.
Minute and a half to go here in game number
The
3,
49ers
Buffalo.
line up in the I formation. He
Up
drops
by
back to
10.
pass.
We have seen
Brooks
3
was
shutouts
sacked.
now,
He lost
barring any
5
sort of
yards.
score here by San Francisco.
Just keep bringing
Late in
it,
this
keep
one.
bringing it.
Second down, 49ers.
2nd and 16.
Brooks looks for a receiver.
Oh, well, there was
Pass is
the
caught the
defensive
pass.
back. Went for the
play
interception
covered
there,
9
but
yards.
left the receiver open on the back end when he missed it.
This ball game is nearly over. Third down, 49ers.
3rd and 7.
Single back formation. He's going to throw it. Brooks
Oh, we got
gets
sacked.
He
You
went
don't want to
down
do
at
that.
the 44.
Oh, come on. You got to give your team at least a shot here. A chance. A glimmer of hope.
Timeout called by the home team.
That man
One
warped right
timeout
through you.
left for San Francisco. 4th down, 49ers.
4th and 14.
The 49ers will go for it on 4th down.
Red 48.
Man in motion. They're going to throw.
Deep down the right side. Intercepted. It was tipped and picked.
That
He's going to run it
interception
back,
was by
but
Coleman.
This quarterback's
didn't get it very
making
far.
way
Looked like
too
he was
many
going to actually
mental
get
mistakes. He needs to
around
make
that,
better throws
but the
and
weird
smarter
way it
decisions.
magnetizes. Okay.
1st down, Buffalo.
1st and 10.
You know, that play right there is the
They
worst
will
play in
go
the
ahead
world
and
for the
kneel it
defense
out here.
and the best one
Buffalo
for the offense.
Timeout
winners.
called by the home team. That
Are
was
you
their
serious?
final
Why would you
timeout.
call a
2nd down,
timeout? What is
Bills.
wrong with you?
That's the end of the game. The final score, 10-0, Bills. Ron and I have picked a player of the game, and we're giving our Wilson game ball to
Marcus Coleman. Nicely done. That'll do it for game
Taco
number
Bell
3
presents
here.
Replays of key action from this game.
There's a touchdown. There's Brooks with a nice move to the outside. Got crushed, but that's okay. All kinds of time, and then got sacked. A couple of turnovers for San Francisco really doomed them. Though that last one was kind of in the category.
The next time you play NFL Fever.
Okay, I will do that. Okay, let's do. We'll give one last safety save. We have seen nothing but shutouts here. Do we have something more exciting in our final game of the day? Let's find out. Patriots Jets coming up next. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit okay. Like, you know, not an idiot. Patriots taking on the Jets. Game number 4 today. Rivals. One of them looking to keep pace with the Buffalo Bills in the AFC East. Both of them, though, jostling to try and get into the wild, or the, not the wild card, but into the playoffs. 69 degrees. Noise. Noise.
I'm Dick Stockton.
That's how you end a freaking.
Dick, I'll tell you, I think we're in.
That's how you end
Ron, who are going to be the key players in this game?
a video. That's what the word I'm trying to figure out, and I couldn't.
The way it's supposed to be played. When an opposing quarterback puts the ball in the air, he thinks it's his. Brad Johnson is one of those guys who really understands how a quarterback should play this game. He manages a game from start to finish, and he knows how to bring the best out of his team.
Oh, good. Brad Johnson. Yep, that's...
NFL games are often decided by just one play, which was the case when these two teams met earlier in the season. The final margin was less than a touchdown and a PAT.
There you go.
Luck could play a role in who wins this one. I'm expecting another close game.
Thanks, Ron. Let's go down to the field for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is tails. New York wins the toss and elects to receive.
New York is waiting for the kickoff.
All right.
This game is
Get in. Let's get
underway.
locked. Let's get focused on this
Bear
one.
looks for running
I
room.
forgot to turn my camera back on. Here we go.
The kickoff
Nice,
return
nice
covers
dodge there. Nice
22
juke
yards.
to the left side. Picked up a few extra yards. And the Jets should have some pretty good starting field position in their first possession.
The drive begins at the 34.
34. That's a very good starting field position.
He drops back to pass. The pass was caught.
Nice
by
find
Norris.
over the
It
middle.
was a gain of
I
6
don't remember.
yards. Here's the offense for the Jets.
Oh, that's right. Jerry Rice is on this team and doesn't have a photo. Brad Johnson, Dorsey Levens. Jerry Rice. I don't remember who the quarterback is for the Patriots. They also have,
Second down,
they
Jets.
didn't have enough players on their roster, so the computer had to fix that. I think it was on the defensive
Three
side.
receivers in the game for the Jets.
But we have seen a like a backup quarterback have to lead a team to
Quarterback
victory.
drops back to pass. Levens caught it, but was held to no gain on the play.
I believe that was last week again for the Cowboys.
Completing a pass that gains nothing.
Use your
shouldn't
defense
help.
Here
for
are
the New
starters
England
on
Patriots.
defense for New England.
Interesting.
Third and 4 for the Jets.
Third down.
Pitch out to the left side.
Levens
Neither
was
blocker
held down
picked
after
him up.
getting
There were
back to the line of
two,
scrimmage.
and they just went right by him on either side.
Fourth down, Jets. The Jets have their punting unit on the field. The kick is away. Warwick looks for running room.
Warwick gets a nice block. Gets another nice block. Is able to spring around the outside to the
Next time
left,
you
and this
see
is
him,
going to be
he'll
a
be dancing in the end
touchdown
zone.
to get the Patriots on
He
the board
returns that punt
first.
for a touchdown.
Peter
I hope my
Warwick,
boys from NFL Films got
81-yard
that. What a terrific
touchdown.
play.
Take a look at the
Punt return
offensive
for a touchdown.
starters
Ed
for New England.
McCaffrey, Deuce Staley, Donovan McNabb. That's right. It's Donovan McNabb. I knew it was a bigger name quarterback, like a guy, you know, from this
It looks
era,
like the
but I
offense
could
will
not
kick the
place who it
extra
was.
point.
It's hard to remember all of this.
The kick
However,
is
seeing
up.
the teams multiple
And the
times does
kick is
help
good.
jog the memory of like, oh yeah, that's right. So and so is
your
on
screen
that
are the
team.
names of the defensive starters for New York.
Exactly. Just like that. Tony Saragusa. The Goose. Hey, baby. The Goose.
New York awaits the kick. The kickoff is in the air. Fair starts upfield.
Oh, he got a nice block there. Caught from behind,
Return
but
man
still
won that
a
round,
still a
Dick.
nice
The
run
offense
back.
is gonna start off with really good
gonna
field
be-
position.
Where are they starting here? I want to say they're,
First down, Jets.
yeah, the 26. Okay, yeah. That was what I was thinking. It was going to be short of the 30.
This time the defense lines
still
up
pretty
in a
good field
34
position.
front. Man in motion. Levens has the
So the
ball.
Jets,
That
without
play
putting
went
their
nowhere.
defense on the
There
field,
was
find
no
themselves
gain.
down by 7
Great
following
play
the
by
punt
the
return for a
defense.
touchdown.
Tackled by Marshall. Second down, Jets.
It's second down.
Big lineup. They've got two tight ends on the field. Norris runs it.
Gonna run.
He managed a short gain.
Off the right side, but not a whole lot doing there.
Third down, Jets.
Third and 9.
He's going to throw it.
Off his back foot across his body. It's tipped
Sloan
and
failed to make
probably
the
should have been
catch.
picked.
You gotta wonder
We've
what's
seen
on
a
the
lot
guy's
of those
mind.
today.
His
I'm
sole
surprised that
focus and
wasn't another
concentration
one.
should be catching the ball.
Just under 2 minutes left in this
Fourth
quarter.
and 9.
Fourth down, Jets.
The Jets doing a whole lot of
Second
nothing.
punt of the day
How are they
for
7 and 4?
Landau.
We'll never know. Well, they won 7 times and they
The
lost
punt is
4
in the
times.
air. Warwick calls for a fair catch. First and 10, New England.
First and 10.
3-5. It's a run. Richardson lost.
They won't have a whole lot of luck on their first play.
When they called that one.
Team's playing good defense against the run so far. Granted, that's, you know, very, very, very small sample size for the Jets, considering they only had one defensive play, but...
Second and 13.
McNabb is going to find some room off the right side. He'll run, make a move to the right side, and he'll get up to the 45-yard line.
A lot of flavor on that play.
Okay, so they're not doing very good against the run.
Still a lot of time left in the opening period. First down.
It's only 1 minute and 5 seconds, but sure. Whatever you qualify as a lot of time, no big deal.
Staley gets the ball. There was nothing there for the halfback.
Oh, yeah. The defense inflicted some pain on that play.
Tate made the stop. Second down, Patriots.
It's second down.
McNabb drops.
Oh, nice defensive play there by New York. All kinds of time for McNabb, and he still couldn't find an open receiver.
Third down, Patriots.
A good defensive breakup on the back end.
It's third down.
Stay loose, baby. Stay loose.
3-5. He's going to throw it.
Oh, was that? Oh, it was incomplete. It didn't matter. They weren't going to get the first down, but got hit immediately. So the drive had at least one good play in there somewhere, but not a whole lot doing for the Patriots other than that. And they will punt the ball back to the Jets, who will have their third possession of the game.
Lewis starts upfield.
Oh, you got to go all the way right here.
That punt return
didn't do that enough, but see if New York can take off here on this third possession.
The drive begins at the 27.
First down and 10 coming up from the 27-yard line. 8 seconds to go here, first quarter.
Man in motion. The quarterback drops back to pass.
Nice find over the middle.
Pass was good for a gain of 3 yards. That was Hall. He made the tackle at the 31.
That'll do it for quarter number 1.
Period. Second down,
16
Jets.
yards to 10. Obviously, the punt return, the difference in the game today.
Johnson will pass.
Fires over the middle again. Nice find. I like it.
Before he was tackled, he picked up enough for a first down.
The pass rush needs to start getting some heat on this quarterback. That was way too easy for the offense.
Tackled by Aldridge. First down, New York.
First and 10.
Red, 22.
Johnson looks downfield.
That was off his back foot. That was intercepted. Oh, the defensive pressure led to a rushed throw.
That's a
And
touchdown.
just
Great
like that,
return by
New
Greene.
England has a 14-0 lead on a punt return for a touchdown and an interception return for a touchdown. Great defensive play there. Johnson threw it off his back foot into double coverage. Terrific read there by the defender and a nice run back to make this a 14-0, well, 13-0 extra point pending game.
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point. The attempt is on its way. And it's good.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
New England is ready to kick it deep. There's the kick. Fair has the ball and starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 26 yards. The drive begins at the 28.
1st and 10.
Okay, New York, what do you have here for us?
Johnson will pass.
Johnson, again, throwing off his back
just ran
foot
out of
across
field.
his body. That one at least incomplete. That man got pancaked just for fun. Johnson with a lot of swag for a guy who's somehow not able to hit Jerry Rice.
It's 2nd down.
Yeah, hi, you have the greatest receiver of all time, and you can't find him. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Ironically, Jerry Rice's catch radius.
Johnson drops. The ball
The
hit him in
only
the
passes
hands,
he's
but he
having
couldn't
success
hold
with
onto it.
He may have been
are
thinking about the
over the
hit,
middle for
but that's
4
no
yards.
excuse. You gotta
That's
catch
not
the ball.
good. Levens
3rd down,
not coming up with
Jets.
that one. 3rd and 10, very quickly. 3rd and 10, I should add.
You better not try nothing cute out there.
Johnson drops. Levens
There's a
makes
nice
the
find.
catch.
Dorsey
I
Levens
wonder what
finding the
DB
catch,
was thinking
looking
on
for a
that
stiff
play.
arm,
It went for 21
and finding a first down.
yards.
That was an incredible play by the offense. I can't believe they picked up that first down. That was amazing.
1st and 10, New York.
1st and 10.
Johnson, we gonna wring your neck.
Oh, okay. That's a bit aggressive, extreme even, but
Johnson will throw.
again off his back
Levens
foot
caught the
across his
pass.
body,
The play covered 5 yards.
and a 5-yard gain. And that was again to Dorsey Levens.
2nd down, Jets.
2nd and 5.
I'm gonna get you.
He's looking to throw. That's a first down for the Jets. The pass was caught by Lewis.
Now that's how a pass play is supposed to work. That was a nice gainer.
Tackled by Warren. First down, New York.
1st and 10.
He's going to throw it. The
Oh
ball's been
my God.
intercepted.
Hey, guess what? Another
They won't
time
catch
it was
him.
just
He's gonna score.
another. My goodness. New England is crushing this team, and their offense is just hanging out on the bench drinking Gatorade.
Now that's how you help your
What
team.
is going on? Another pass where Brad Johnson is throwing it, not really looking, off his back foot, across his body, in the middle of the field. And he gambled one too many times and lost big time again. And this drive was actually looking okay. They had the nice 3rd down conversion. They were moving the ball a little bit.
The offense lines up to kick the extra point. It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
New England is ready for the kickoff. There's the kick. Fair starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 22 yards.
Now that type of coverage may not show up on your stat sheet, but let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
The drive begins at the 21.
First and 10.
He's looking to throw. The pass was caught by Levens. It was a gain of 5 yards.
Brad Johnson going right back to Levens, 5-yard gains.
The officials have stopped the clock for the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
Down, Jets.
After the game, we'll get you caught up on the standings, scores and standings from around the league, and then maybe take a peek a little bit at week number 14.
The quarterback drops
Yes,
back
week
to pass.
14. As this is week 13, the next logical number would be 14 because that's how you count.
I like the way
Thank
he
you.
threw that one. Homeboy made a sweet throw.
First down, New York.
First and 10.
4 receivers on the field.
First down and 10. Winding down to a minute and a half.
He's going to throw it. Lewis makes the catch.
Man, that defense didn't give up anything.
That's what, no
They were
gain
all
right
over.
there?
Williams is credited with the tackle.
Oh my goodness. The Jets are not flying at all today. Patriots are all over it. And they think they have
Second
one
down,
possession.
Jets.
And New England, or New York is on like number 5.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Throws it over the middle,
It's
and hey, what a
intercepted.
surprise,
That
it's intercepted.
interception was by Paris. Rice
Oh
is credited
my
with the
goodness.
tackle. First pick in this game for Paris.
Now that's how you help your team.
Was that 3 interceptions for Brad Johnson today?
First down, New England.
First and 10.
43 defense for New York. They're going to throw. That was a gain.
That's how you
of
throw it
10
over the middle
yards.
and are
Oh, that
effective
was a nice
and
play.
get a decent
The
number of
defense gotta
yards.
Find a way to take that kind of play away from the offense.
Mere seconds remain in the first half. First down, New England. The ball's been
Oh
fumbled.
no, a fumble. Uh-oh.
Recovered by the
Oh, I
defense.
thought the Jets might have had
That's a turnover.
what they
Recovered by
needed to maybe
McKinnon.
get
Not too
on
many
the
offenses
scoreboard.
can survive turnovers.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Good defense by the Jets.
First down, Jets.
It's a good thing New England has such a big lead. Their offense hasn't really done a whole lot. We'll see the stats in about 45 seconds.
Man in motion. Johnson will pass.
We're going to have a
There's
holding
marker on the
penalty,
field.
which is going to erase a touchdown.
Holding
Holding on the offense. Oh,
Oh, buddy, the crowd
My
isn't gonna like that one.
First
God.
down, New York.
they had it. They had a whole touchdown.
They're going to throw. Rice caught it. The pass
Not a
is
bad
complete
find.
to
Let's
the
see if maybe they
receiver.
take a
It
timeout
covered
here.
15 yards.
You know, the defense needs to do a better job of challenging these guys. They look scared out there.
Why would they? They have 3 interceptions and 2 of them have been returned for
That brings
touchdowns.
us to the close of our first half of play.
Okay,
with the score
21-0. This has
21-0.
been,
Patriots.
A decimation, a destroying. Not a good first half. 7-12 to 235, 74 yards to
New
34,
England
35.
is waiting for the
But it doesn't
kickoff.
matter when you have a punt return for a touchdown and 2 interceptions returned for a touchdown. That's how you win football games.
There's the kick. Harris starts upfield. That return was worth 29 yards.
I got to tell you, I thought the man was absolutely crazy to bring that ball out of the end zone. But hey, he made it work, and now his team's got great field position.
The drive begins at the 25.
Yeah, they do keep getting it around that 25 to 27 yard line. Oh, I'm sorry. That's incorrect team. I apologize.
Man in motion.
I had the teams backwards.
Richardson runs it.
Found in the
defense played
backfield.
that well. He was tackled for a
Wow.
loss.
Give the defense
Good
credit
job.
for covering that play well.
That was McDaniel. He made the tackle at the 22. Second down, Patriots.
Second and 14.
Split backs for the Patriots. There was nothing there for Staley.
Man, what a play. You know, that
A
one's
nice
got the
job
defensive guys
defensively
all
here
pumped
for
up
New
now.
York.
McKinnon made the tackle. He brought him down.
They haven't given up
at
any
the
points. They
23.
haven't given up a whole lot of yards either.
Third down, Patriots.
Gave up the one big run to McNabb when he scrambled, but
No
aside from
back
that,
set
they've
for the
looked
Patriots.
pretty good. It's just there's not a whole lot you can do when you're down 21.
It's a pass. A defender
That
got
should
a
have been an
hand on that
interception.
one. It's
How was
incomplete.
that not an interception? My goodness.
4th and 13 for the Patriots. The Patriots are going to punt the ball away. Richardson gets the kick away.
Got all of it into that
For a
one.
fair catch.
And they
That
will,
punt covered
they'll have
48
the ball
yards.
around their normal starting field position, 26, 27 yard line. The New York Jets will be first and 10 right after this commercial break.
1st and 10, New York.
Drink a do.
First and 10.
Johnson is going to pass. He keeps the ball. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. No gain.
Uh-huh. That was some hardcore defense.
Hamilton made the tackle.
That's right. Hardcore defense.
Still a lot of time left in this third quarter. Second down,
It's second
Jets.
down.
Johnson will pass. The pass is complete to Lewis. He picked up 4 yards.
And he ran right out of bounds. Good for him getting a few yards.
Third down,
Been the Jets' bread and butter. Can you believe a holding penalty? That holding penalty was brutal. One penalty for 10 yards on a play that went for a touchdown. Yikes. Third down and 5.
Johnson drops. Just a
And
short
he
gain
doesn't
on that
even
completed
get the
pass.
first down.
Nice work by the defense. They denied him of the first down.
Ah! It's so bad. It's so bad.
4th down, Jets. This will be his third punt today. The kick is away.
We'll shift
Warwick
back to
calls
the
for a fair
Patriots.
catch. That
They'll
punt
get it
covered
around the
39 yards.
24-yard line or so. So 1st and 10 for New England. And two offenses that are not playing well, but a defense and a special teams unit that are on
First
fire
down, Patriots.
for New England, scoring all 21 of their
First and
points.
10.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Nab,
Green couldn't hold on to that pass.
He's a better player than that. He should have had that one.
Second down, Patriots.
It's second down.
Man in motion. Staley found some running room. He picked up 7 yards. Third down, Patriots.
was curious if I could. Let's see.
Man in motion.
Curious if I could figure out how many points have been scored by, like the most points
That
scored by
ball
a
was shut
defensive
down
unit.
For a loss of 1 yard.
That play looked awful.
Tackled by Colvin.
Is that all you got?
Team's defense in a game.
Fourth down, Patriots. Richardson is averaging over 40 yards per kick
Okay,
today.
so there's a Reddit post.
The kick is
Seattle
away.
in 1984 scored 4 interception returns, or had 4 interceptions returned for a touchdown.
Lewis returned the ball. That return was worth 22 yards. First down, New York.
1st and 10.
Johnson drops. That's caught. Scott covered a lot of ground on that one.
Well, thank
He
you to
picked up
Reddit.
43 yards.
Seattle,
Oh, baby, what a
4
play by
touchdowns.
the
Each
offense.
return
Tackled by
was over 50 yards. Maybe this
First
isn't
down,
like
New
the
York.
most, but gives us kind of
1st and
a
10.
a baseline to figure out what we're looking for. 4 interceptions returned for a touchdown. That is wild. They said 24 points. I would say 28. Whatever. It's I think that's semantics at that point.
2nd and 3 for New York.
Well, thanks, internet.
2nd and 3.
Give it up. Okay with you.
I just put into Bing most points scored by a defense
The
and
clock's
in
been
an
stopped
in
because
an
there's a
NFL game,
penalty.
and it was like most points scored total. I'm like, that's not what I asked. Not what I asked at all.
Second
Okay,
down,
a
Jets.
defensive unit. That's all I care about.
2nd and 8.
So a false start hits the Jets. It's now 2nd down and 8. Rolling, finding a receiver and a touchdown.
What a play by the
Hey,
Jets.
finally,
It's a
both teams have
touchdown.
scored in a
Number
game
86
today.
Makes
Woo!
great adjustments on the ball.
Shutouts no
First touchdown
more.
catch of the day.
Shutdown Sunday is
That
done.
scoring drive covered 57 yards.
57 yards. Big bomb on the pass there.
The Jets line up to kick the extra point. It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
$21-7. Is there a little life in this Jets offense? I turned my headphone volume all the way down, trying
New
to
York
itch the
is
back
ready
of my
for
head.
the kickoff.
There's
The kickoff
there's
is
enough
in the
time to
air.
do it, and the Jets have
Rodgers
have
has the
proven
ball
that their
and starts
defense
upfield.
can stop this Patriots
He
offense.
brought the kickoff
It's the
back
special teams
23
unit
yards.
and the
Bishop
Jets
made
shooting
the
themselves in
tackle.
the foot
He brought him down
that
at
they
the
need to
30.
stop. Or that, yeah.
The drive begins at the 30.
1st and 10.
Staley runs it.
Well, there's a
Lost
good
couple
start
of
for the
yards
Jets
there.
to
If
start
you didn't see it, you
making
probably
some
smelled
plays
it.
here.
That play stunk.
Keeping the positive vibes on their on the offensive side of the ball. Get the Patriots defense back outside.
Second down, Patriots.
I found some gummy snacks that were right next to my computer, and I thought,
New England is going
I should
with
move
split
those.
backs.
final play of the third quarter. It's going to go
There was
for
gain on that
no gain.
completed pass.
The receiver didn't get a
21-7, the score here after
three.
3.
Baird is credited with the tackle.
And we're going to see, I
That's
believe,
the
a
end
third
of the
down
third
and
quarter.
whatever the previous yardage was, because that was a no gain. But
Third down,
33
Patriots.
total yards. 18 of those came on a run from Donovan McNabb on their first drive. They have done nothing. Third down and 11. I haven't had to do anything, but
McNabb looks for a receiver.
oh, they're going deep down the field. Incomplete.
Fourth down, Patriots. Fourth punt of the day, Fort Richardson. Richardson gets the kick away.
How are these not getting blocked?
Lewis has the ball and starts upfield.
He has some room. He has a blocker. He turned inside.
He gained 22 yards.
Not a bad
Okay,
return,
Dick, the
though.
return man
He's
will win
averaging
that
20
round.
yards,
He'll start this drive with
20 yards
pretty
a
good field position.
return. So he must have had an 18, a 20, and a 22-yard return.
First down, New York.
1st and 10.
Blue 17.
Johnson looks for a receiver.
Johnson's going deep down the field into double coverage. He has a receiver. He's going to get tripped up inside the 10. Johnson has played like absolute garbage. He's let the defense score more touchdowns than his offense. He's thrown more touchdowns to the defense. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm so excited. We finally have a good game. It took all day. It took 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Jets.
We're finally here.
1st and goal.
Don't worry, you won't feel a thing.
The Xbox must have inhaled my dew fumes.
Johnson will pass. It's caught. Johnson made the
How was that a touchdown? How was that a touchdown?
Now that was a good play by the offense.
That's his first touchdown catch of the day.
Wow. Thank goodness we get that as a replay. That was a tight throw. A bold throw. And the Jets are within 7. My goodness. This is a bad time to need to
for
peak.
the extra point attempt. It's up. And it's good.
The kick was good.
The Jets need to get the ball back right now.
Oh,
They
no, no,
appear
no,
to be
no, no.
lined
They
up
don't need
for
to
an
do that at all.
onside kick.
Oh my goodness. There's 4 minutes left.
Nedney
And their
kicks the
defense has
ball.
been
New
tremendous.
England comes up with
There
the
is no
ball.
reason
First
for them to
down,
do that
Patriots
right there.
At the 44. Kennedy
Oh
made
my
the stop.
God. What are you idiots doing?
It's first down at the 44.
1st and 10.
Staley gets the ball. He gets a nice
That
gain
was a
of 7
terrible
yards.
call. I can't believe they went for an onside kick with that much time left. Pin
Second
them
and 3
deep.
for New
You
England.
have
Still
all
a
the
lot
time
of
in the world.
left in the final quarter.
You have so much time. Not all the time in the world. There's a time limit. There's a time limit.
Man in motion.
Man.
Staley didn't find any running room.
Thank goodness
No
he
gain.
hesitated, gave
Oh,
the Jets
man,
defender
that was a nice
just
play.
enough time
McKinnon
to make the
made
tackle.
stop. 3rd and 3 for New England.
3rd down.
Man in motion. Staley is the runner.
Staley
He
got
a
the first down
for his
there.
team.
Hey, you need some help, man?
First down, New England.
1st and 10.
New England lines up in the I formation.
3-5.
Richardson has the ball.
Might have a
That
hold
play might be
here.
called back. There's a marker on the field.
Hang on.
First down, New England.
So they'll let him replay first down. 1st and 20 here.
Hey, we're coming to get you, man. Black idiot!
2.5 to go.
It's a run. Staley was able to get a small gain. Timeout called by the home team. 2 timeouts left for New York. Second down, Patriots.
2nd and 19.
going to throw it.
Oh, he's not going to throw it. He's going to get sacked.
He lost 6 yards.
Wow. The Jets, their defense coming through here.
And the quarterback didn't react well under pressure.
3rd down, Patriots.
3rd and 25.
3rd and 25.
See if we get this play off before the 2-minute warning hits. We should. 2,
Man in
1.
motion.
Oh, we're
That's
not
the
actually.
2-minute warning.
They went with a bit of motion there in the
2 minutes
backfield,
left to play in
and
this game. 3rd down, Patriots.
they needed to get reset, and they
Wide
didn't.
receiver.
Not that the 2-minute warning stoppage is anything all that important, but
The quarterback drops back to pass.
got hit as he
Lawrence dropped
threw.
it. That looked
Going to be an
like a
incomplete
catchable
pass.
from here.
And it looked like McNabb was really slow to get up there.
Fourth down, Patriots. Richardson is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air. Lewis has the ball and starts upfield.
Not
That
a
punt
bad return at
covered
all.
19 yards.
Another 20-yard return for him. That'll get him up to about the 30-yard line. Started that return at about the 10, so 10 plus
The
20,
drive
30.
begins at the 30.
Right at the 30. All right, 1 minute and 48 seconds. The Jets, they find themselves down a touchdown.
They're going to throw. Incomplete.
Johnson, what are you doing? That is not the time to make that throw. There was a defender right there. 143.
2nd down, Jets.
2nd down.
I formation. Man in motion. He's looking to throw.
Oh my gosh, he's wide
He
open.
makes the catch.
Oh my goodness, we have a touchdown.
By the Jets. A PAT will tie the score. They can take the lead with a successful 2-point conversion. That's his first touchdown
What
catch
is
of the day.
going on here? The New York Jets, now we're starting to see why they're 7-4.
The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. The kick's away, and it's good. We are tied, and we've got
Wow.
a new game. The score is
Wow.
21-21. New England awaits the kick. There's the kick. Rodgers starts upfield. The kickoff return covered 21 yards.
Oh my goodness.
First down,
What?
New England.
A wild fourth quarter this has been.
1st and 10.
Split backs for
Maybe
the
this
Patriots.
convinces you to scroll down and subscribe. Ring that bell so you're notified when I post new videos. This posts on
McNabb
Tuesdays.
looks for a receiver. He makes the catch.
I thought that was
The
going to be a
pass
pick.
went for a gain
I
of 4
really thought that
yards.
was going to be a
The
pick.
receiver was
The way
McNabb.
that defender was driving on the ball, wow. Lucky to get a completion
Second
there.
down, Patriots.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
The Jets are down one of their timeouts. I would assume if they get some good a good stop here.
He's looking to throw. The quarterback keeps the ball.
Oh, just kidding. Uh-oh. Donovan McNabb is loose down the sideline.
They'll need a
It's
gas
gonna
powered
be
scooter
a
to catch him.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Patriots. New
Donovan
England has
McNabb with
taken the
two
lead. I just
rushing-
love this fourth quarter.
two
First
rushes,
rushing
82
touchdown of the day
yards.
for McNabb.
Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. All that work by the New York Jets to get back in this game. Their defense had played so well. They gave up that big run.
And it's good.
The kick was good.
New England will put the ball in play. The kickoff is in the air. Fair starts upfield.
No, don't run into the defenders. Oh, they were doing a good job blocking. They are way up the field, though. Good field position. Couple of timeouts. They let McNabb work his magic. I can't believe it. New England had done nothing offensively. Not a darn thing offensively until that last drive.
Sweet work by Rice. That pass play covered 13 yards.
Number 80 will lull you to sleep and then beat you for the big one.
First down, Jets.
1st and 10.
44 seconds to go here.
He drops back to pass.
I don't love that throw to the flat.
Evans caught the pass. The play
I'll get
covers
past
5
midfield,
yards.
but timeout.
Called by the home team. One timeout left for the Jets. Second down, Jets.
2nd and 5.
Johnson will pass.
Oh, these are not the throws to be making with this amount of time left. Brad Johnson, you got to make better decisions.
Third and inches.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just move
The clock is
the
still
chains.
running. They did not save or call their final timeout. This will likely be the final play of the game. Johnson with all kinds of time. He's going to hurl it deep. It's a 1-on-3 in favor
Touchdown by
of
the
New
Jets.
England, and they
Now
still gave up the
have to make a
touchdown.
decision. They can tie with a successful kick or take the
Oh,
lead with a two-pointer. This
my
is strong finish.
goodness.
Second touchdown today for Scott. That scoring drive covered 66 yards.
What is happening? Incredible football is what's happening to answer that question. Wow.
And now for the extra point attempt. The kick's away. And the kick is good. How good was that? We are tied.
And that is the end of regulation.
We've got more football to play. We're going to overtime.
28-28. New York scored 21 points in that fourth quarter, even after they did the dumb onside kick thing. 328 yards of offense for the New York Jets. 320 of that through the air.
He called downs. It is tails. New York wins the toss and elects to receive.
New York is back deep to receive the kick. There's the kick.
Oh,
Fair looks for
the
running
Jets
room.
are going to get the ball first. They're playing hot. They're playing well. Was a little worried that was going to be a fumble, but
The drive begins at the 27.
1st and 10.
Johnson looks downfield.
oh my goodness, he actually threw it back across his body and it
For
worked.
the first down.
It'll be
And
just
it's
short of the first down,
Second
but
and inches.
second and inches is
Second and inches.
not a bad place to be.
Johnson.
28 all.
Medical insurance paid up.
It's a pass. Norris catches
He's
the
not
ball.
going to get the first down.
That pass
He
was
might
caught
have
by
gotten
the
driven
fullback. He was
backwards.
brought down though for a loss.
Now what was that? Some kind of Christmas present for the defense?
Wayne made the tackle. He brought him down at the 35. Third down, Jets.
The defense is looking to make a big stop here. They would get a huge emotional charge if they could hold them here.
Blue, 17.
Levens has the ball.
Levens had all the
He
room
got a first
to make
down
that
for
first
his
down look
team.
easy peasy.
Yeah, that's the way I like it.
First down, Jets.
First and 10.
The clock's been stopped because
You're
there's a
getting an
penalty.
encroachment
Encroachment against
on the defense. First and 5.
down, Jets.
First and 5.
One back set for the Jets.
Red, 22.
They're going to throw. The ball's been intercepted. That interception was by Aldridge. That was Levens. He made the tackle at the 47. Second interception today for Aldridge.
That guy has really stepped up today.
Oh no. I thought maybe they would drive down, get the game
Drive
winning,
begins at the 47.
overtime,
First and 10.
sudden death rules apply. So,
Man in
dang, I thought that the Jets had the opportunity to drive down the field
He is sacked. He lost
and
4
get the
yards.
win. Incredible comeback, but no, threw an interception. Can the defense bail them out one more
Second
time?
down, Patriots.
Off to a good start. Second down to 15 after the 5-yard loss.
The Patriots line up in the I formation. Staley is the runner.
Hands the ball off.
He managed
Maybe a
short
2-yard gain.
Bratsky wrapped him up.
Is that all you got?
Third down, Patriots.
Third and 14.
One back set. It's a
Oh,
run.
what in the world was that? How did he get out of that?
Staley
Oh, the
broke free
Jets
for
had
a
him in
long
the
gainer.
backfield
Before
and they
being
couldn't
stopped,
get
He
him.
covered 22 yards.
I got to be honest with you. I didn't think there was any chance at all of the offense getting that first down, but they did.
First down, Patriots.
First and 10.
I can't believe that. That is the most ridiculous play. The Jets?
A defender got a hand on that one.
Deflected it
The officials
incomplete. That was
have
into
stepped
like
in to give the
4
2-minute
defenders.
warning. Second down, Patriots.
It's second down.
We got you on our side.
McNabb will throw. Nice
That was
work
a-
by
that was
the
a
quarterback
really
and
nice
the
throw.
receiver. The play
I
went
think that'll
17
do it here.
yards.
Big pickup, big first down for the offense.
First down, Patriots.
They're going to kick the field goal on a 1st and 10 in case anything goes wrong.
kick's away.
It won't. Kick is up.
The kick is
Kick
good,
is
and the game
good.
over. How's that for an ending?
Wow,
Peterson
Brad
scored
Johnson
the game
fought
winner.
through
That
a
scoring
number of
drive
turnovers,
covered
brought his team
36
all the
yards.
way back. The defense, for the most
That
part,
brings us to the
held
close
up their end
today's
of the
game.
bargain.
Final score,
But
31-28 New
as
England.
sports stories or football stories tend to go,
Rod and I
the
have
thing that
picked
you
the player of the
overcome
game, and
ends
we're
up biting
giving our
you
Wilson game
one more
ball
time,
to
and that is how it
Aldridge.
ended today. Brad Johnson throwing one more interception to your
Let's take a
player
look
of the
at
game
Taco
there.
Bell highlight reel, spotlighting
And
key plays from this
Patriots
game.
win it. 31-28, the final here. Easily the best game of the day. Best game we've had in a while. A furious comeback just isn't enough. Johnson did his
Here's a look at the
best.
stats.
threw for 300 plus yards.
That's the end of our
4 turnovers for the Jets.
For Ron Pitts and me, Dick
The New England defense scored 14 points. The New England defense 14 points. The New England special teams 7 points, and the New England offense only needed 10. Only needed 10 to win that game. Unbelievable finish. We'll save this dynasty real quick. Get you caught up on the standings from around the league. We'll get the scores as well, obviously, as we will simulate all of the games down the list. Okay, just get it down the list and see how things shake out. So the Bills won and the Patriots won, so they are keeping kind of step for step with each other. Starting at the top, 33-10 Ravens over the Colts, 34-10 Steelers over the Vikings. So a couple of AFC North, or Central teams, I should say. A couple of AFC Central teams scoring a 30 plus and holding their opponents to 10. Titans over the Browns, 17-13. Bucks double the Bengals, 34-17. We saw the Rams beat the Falcons 13-0. We also saw the Jets take out the Patriots. The Patriots take out the Jets. I apologize. 31-28. The Dolphins, in a tight one, win at home against the Broncos, 23-21. Seahawks, 3-touchdown victory over the Chargers, 31-10. Cardinals and Raiders came down to the wire. It looks like 17-16 your final. Panthers and Colts, that's now an NFC South rivalry, but back then an NFC West showdown, 17-10. Panthers win that. The Saints have not been playing well lately. Bears over the Lions, 24-11. Sorry, I skipped one. The Cowboys lose to Washington 17-10. The Cowboys have a pretty big lead in the NFC East. That's a big loss to Washington. I don't think it does like a whole lot, but it is it gives Washington a little bit of life, I guess. Probably not that much though. That's maybe me being too dramatic. 10-0 was the score of that Bills-Niners game, and then 21-0 the Chiefs over the Eagles. Last but not least, the Packers, a team that historically struggles in Florida, struggled again today, losing 37-9. If you're curious, that is actually a thing that continues. Like, the Packers do not play well in Florida. That's why New Orleans, when they had to reschedule their game or relocate their game, they picked Florida because they knew Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers don't play well in Florida. Benefited them greatly. They destroyed Green Bay like 38-3 or something. It was awful. Awful. Standings wise, look at that. Look at the number of 8-win teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 8-win teams in the league. 3 9-win teams in the league. And we'll start with the NFC East. Eagles. They got beat. That was bad for them. I did not realize how bad Washington was. As I was talking, I was like, oof, they might be lower in the standings than I realized. The Cowboys should be fine. They're 8-4. Their next closest competition is the Eagles at 5-7. Don't even worry about the bottom part of that. They top out at 3 wins. It only gets uglier from there. This is the Cowboys division. Moving on. AFC East, much more interesting. Bills 8-4, Patriots 8-4-1, the Jets 7-5, the Colts 5-6-1. That tie is with the Patriots, and the Dolphins down there at 4-8. But a 3-team race. That's why that game, the Patriots and Jets game, was so interesting to me. Right off the top, it ended up being the best game of the day. The NFC Central is crowded at the top between the Bears and the Packers. 9-3 are the Bears. 8-3-1 are the Packers. I hope I said that correctly. 6-5-1 are the Buccaneers. Again, that is exactly who they tied with in division opponents. Vikings 6-6. Lions 5 and 7. AFC Central is jam-packed here. Jam-packed. Jaguars 8 and 4. Ravens 8 and 5. Browns 7 and 5. Steelers 6 and 6. Titans 6 and 6, except for the Bengals. They're down there at a lowly 2 and 10. NFC West, that's pretty tight as well. The Saints had it well in control for a while, but they have not been playing well. Like I mentioned, they are 7 and 5. The Rams 6 and 6. The 49ers 5 and 7. The Falcons 5 and 7. The Panthers 3 and 10. AFC West, and I believe this is our last division. It is 2 teams atop the AFC West. That is Kansas City and Oakland, both at 9 and 3. We have a 7 and 5 Seahawks team, a 7 and 6 Broncos team, and a 4 and 8 Chargers team to round out those standings. Let's take a quick peek at what is coming up next week. See if there's anything that jumps off the page. Saints Falcons. We had that, the opposite of that, earlier in the season. We get Bears, we get the Packers. They're playing each other for the division lead in Lambeau Field. We'll definitely be checking that game out. Chiefs and Raiders, I believe, were both atop the standings as well. They are. We have 2 matchups for division leads. Excellent. There's a couple of games to get you excited for next week. Bears, Packers in Lambeau. Raiders, Chiefs, I want to say it was in Arrowhead, but I don't remember. 2 division leads on the line next week. That is exciting. I've tangled my headphone cord with my controller cord. There you go. That's a tease right there for next week. Next Tuesday, 6 a.m. Pacific time, right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. Scroll down, subscribe, ring the bell so you don't miss a darn thing. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we will see you next week for more NFL action. Goodbye, good game, and go sports. What is up, everybody? Welcome back to NFL action from 20 years ago, right here in the year 2022 on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. That's right. Through the power of the internet and various other technologies, including laptops, Elgato, game capture devices, HDMI or RCA to HDMI converter, the internet, OBS, you can watch digital football every Tuesday right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. So be sure to scroll down, subscribe, ring the bell as we are winding down this season and we are getting closer and closer to the playoffs. We have some good matchups today. So sit back, relax, grab a snack, hang out, throw this on in the background while you're vacuuming. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you got to do. I love putting on just putting on a stream and just letting it go, you know, just letting it roll. In this case, a YouTuber video. Anyway, hey, we have 4 games as we do every week. We have 4 games and I will tell you what those games are right now. We have a couple of three divisional matchups for you today. I dropped my controller somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. Remember that? Remember when you had corded, wired controllers? I said corded, but I meant wired. Oh, by the way, this is a series that does air every Tuesday, but the whole point of this series is that we did a fantasy draft in the very first episode. So the teams are all mixed up, everything's all jumbled, and we're having some fun with it. We are obviously in week 14, so there are 13 other episodes that you can watch. Each of them runs about 3 hours, depending on overtimes and how much I talk. We are going to jump in. First game of the day. I know we just had the Patriots on last week, but we haven't seen the Browns in a while, and these are 2 good teams with 2 good records. So that is a game worth watching in the AFC. Maybe some playoff seeding, positioning in contention here. We are then going to move to the Seahawks and Broncos. Both of these teams are playing well. I believe they're both 7-3, and maybe they're 6-4. They're both on the outside of the playoffs, looking in a very tight AFC West. We're actually going to see 4 of the 5 AFC West teams in this episode today. But the Seahawks and the Broncos can make a push to get themselves into the playoffs. We'll see how that fares today. Then we're going to go to Lambeau Field. That's right. We have not been to Lambeau yet. My favorite team. It took me 14 weeks to get them to Lambeau, or to get us to Lambeau. But they are playing the Bears. The Bears currently lead the NFC Central. The Packers are just behind them. That tie has them at 8-3-1, whereas the Bears are 9-3. So we'll be able to watch that game. The Bears won the previous matchup in Chicago, Champaign, wherever they play. And we learned all about their magnificent stadium. Then we're going to what I think is going to be, or what is the best game on paper. Chiefs taking on the Raiders in the AFC West for first place in the AFC West. Both teams 9-3. Very exciting stuff. And that'll do it for the games today. We'll hang out. We'll talk a little bit. We'll watch some football. And just have a good time. We're going to jump into the first game right now. We'll allow the CPU to fix the roster. And we'll jump on in to game number 1. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Hopefully it's a good one. Last week's video, I will say, I appreciate people who watch it. The games weren't the most entertaining, so I do try. I'm going to try to bring topics. Ooh, yes, a lovely snow game here in Foxborough. That's fantastic. I do try to bring some topics here. There's a lot going on in the sports world right now. So we'll talk about a couple things throughout the show today. And I specifically mentioned liking just throwing on streams because I was just watching Bruce Green's stream, and he was talking about how he has some friends throughout kind of the media spectrum who really look down on Twitch. And a lot of people used to look down on YouTube and stuff like that, and it's like kind of weird. Like they kind of like turn their nose up and like, oh, that's not real. And it's like, what are you talking about? How much garbage TV do you have on in the background while you're doing something else? That's just what a stream is. And it's not that streams are garbage. It's just it doesn't make any sense. It's not a good argument. You know? You throw it on. You do whatever. You watch it. Sometimes you intently watch it. Sometimes it's just a lovely bit of background noise. I don't know. Nothing to look down on. Just because people think that film's art and all this stuff. I just double check where my camera was supposed to be. Doesn't mean that, you know, people who make 3-4 hour streams aren't doing anything worthwhile. Hell, I would be honored if you throw on like a video and you go, oh, Sean posted a new video today, his new sports video's up, and you're doing whatever. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's totally cool. All right. First possession of the game goes to the Browns. No, it doesn't. It goes to the Patriots. I was paying very much close attention. So much attention that I stumbled over all of my words. In the snow, he'll run off the left side. Not a whole lot of room to run. The thing is, he didn't probably swing left enough. Donovan McNabb, Deuce Staley, Ed McCaffrey. The trio for New England, as I left my other Xbox and soundbar on.
Second down. Patriots.
Currently actually right here. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I have every generation of Xbox console. I guess except for a Series X. I have one of each of the generations of another run off the right side. The pathing, not great, running into a lot of offensive linemen. Stuff like that. Kind of frustrating. Al Harris, Green Bay Packer. But I have an Xbox over here. I have a 360 over here. My monitor is sitting on top of an Xbox One, and then I have an Xbox Series on top of that Xbox One. But I think we're at the point where I don't really need my Xbox One at the moment. Most of the stuff I've bought recently has been digital, The last thing I was using my Xbox One for was NBA. That series is done.
McNabb will pass.
There's a nice find in the snow.
Was enough for a first down.
Donovan McNabb, no stranger to snow, played in Philly for a number of years.
Waters made the tackle. First down, New England. Man in motion.
And so far, a pretty efficient drive for the New England Patriots. They'll work with a play action. They're going to throw it deep. That's an easy completion. He got turned around, but he has pull-away speed. Touchdown to open the scoring for New England. Love the play action there. We see this pretty frequently. If a receiver can get behind a defense like that, even with that turnaround, I thought the turnaround would slow him down. Typically, it's a pretty easy touchdown run. But we have seen some bad throws lead to defense's ability to catch up to them. New England played a great game last week against the New York Jets. If you want to go back and watch that, it is the best of the 4 games that we had. As most of them were pretty lopsided affairs. But, brought some topics in, talked about some stuff, had a good time. And just enjoy it,
The kickoff is in the air.
We've hit daylight savings time. We're a week into daylight savings time. And
that return was worth
I guess it's going to be permanent starting next year. So, who cares about time? This is a great matchup of quarterbacks here. Dante Culpepper, Donovan McNabb, LaDainian Tomlinson as a running back for some reason doesn't have a picture. Hopefully we get, a good game. Games can be good, both high scoring and low scoring. I believe I left my phone over there again. I was going to check some scores. March Madness, obviously the big thing happening right now. Oh, a nice move off the right side, and Tomlinson is free down the sideline. Runs into the defender at the 45-yard line, and that is a great start for the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns in the news. Not in a positive way. They paid a dude $230 million, fully guaranteed, who currently has 22 outstanding, accusations of sexual assault. So,
first down, Cleveland.
Cool.
First and 10.
Cleveland released a really dumb statement today, so I thought about maybe not highlighting them, but then I was also kind of like, well,
nice game by the Browns.
Well,
Nice play.
You the man, baby.
Maybe just say that it's really dumb that
First
Watson
down,
gets
Cleveland.
paid
Just
that
under
amount of
2
money
minutes left in this quarter.
First and 10.
over 5 years. I was reading a tweet that said that it's like 230, and even if he gets suspended for a season, it's still like 229. So they're only going to fine him like $1 million. He'll only lose $1 million. So cool. The NFL, very forward-thinking
Second down,
organization.
Browns.
Second down.
I wish the Browns hadn't got him because they ruffled Mayfield's feathers, and criticized him of not being the leader that they were looking for, and he was like, "Oh, I want out. This relationship's too far gone to mend. I don't care. Like, I'm done." And it would have been nice if they had not also gotten the quarterback that they wanted, and they could just sit there in their own misery. That would have been nice. However, I do think that even with Deshaun Watson, I do think they're probably still the third best team in that division. I don't see that being enough of a change. Nah, surprisingly, no pass interference call on that one. Receiver got tangled up, but I guess it happens. I'd say the Ravens or the Bengals. I don't know what the Steelers are doing at quarterback. No, I do. It's Trubisky, right? Mitchell Trubisky's going to the Steelers. Maybe he has a little bit of a resurgence, a nice restart. Never really caught on in Chicago. backed up Josh Allen in Buffalo for a year or two, something like that.
The
I think it was just a year.
begins at the 22.
But now he'll be there in Pittsburgh. I think Pittsburgh just lost Smith-Schuster.
Staley runs
So
it.
I don't know. We'll see what kind of magic Mike Tomlin can do. I think Mike Tomlin, good coach. I don't like the Steelers personally, but I like Mike Tomlin.
Second down.
I expect the
Patriots.
Bengals to build on their success from last year. I would expect the Ravens to be in the mix. Lamar Jackson was injured for a lot of last season, and I hope he gets. I hope Lamar Jackson's back to his
Pressure
original
gets to
form.
McNabb. He is sacked.
It's a nice sack by Cleveland.
The line didn't protect,
Back in the
receivers ran bad
Patriots
routes,
up here
and the quarterback didn't react well
as the
under
snow
pressure.
continues to
Third down,
fall on this
Patriots.
I think the
7-0
defense has gotta
game.
like its chances of
Third
holding
down
the
and
offense
9.
on
A
this
quick
third
first
down.
quarter.
They just
Very
need to make
efficient
sure
first
they don't
quarter
let
for
a receiver get behind the
each
sticks.
team. Not really dropping passes or anything. Even one pass for Cleveland was like a throw to the flat, and it was still
He
caught
drops
for no
back to
gain.
pass.
We'll see a nice float
Lawrence
pass
makes
there.
the catch.
Will be tackled short
The
of the
stop
first
was
down, so
by
we'll start quarter
McWhorters.
number 2 with a punt.
Time has expired here in the first quarter.
The first quarter is over.
.302 to
Fourth
157.
down, Patriots.
4th and 3.
Patriots dominating the ball here in the first quarter. Good stand by Cleveland's defense.
The kick is away.
Key punt. Looks like we got pretty heavy wind coming in because that looked like it was a pretty good kick. He's going to get a little bit of room here on the left side. He didn't cut it, or he didn't go wide enough towards the sideline to give himself at least a little bit of an opportunity to use some speed along the boundary. But that's
First down, Cleveland.
that's how it goes. First down for Cleveland. They have fantastic starting field position with Madden 2002 cover athlete Dante Culpepper. I think I've had the Cleveland Browns on a couple of times.
False start.
I want to say this is their 4th appearance in the series. I forgot that he was on the cover of Madden 02. Madden 2003 is the first year that has the fantasy draft option. I own every Madden from like 1996 to 2020 or something absurd.
No gain on the play.
Now that was
Crushed after
textbook
no
D.
gain.
The defense gets an A on that play.
Warren made the stop.
I need to do some spring cleaning. Just have a bunch
Second
of
down,
random
Browns.
piles of crap that I really don't need.
It's second down.
Really do not need. Including a big pile of Madden games.
Man in motion.
There's a big pile of Madden games. There's a big pile of various like other sports games, like your NFL Fevers, your NFL 2Ks, a couple of game days, a few game days actually. I think there's a quarterback club mixed in there somewhere.
I think the defense has got to like its chances of holding the offense on this third down. The safeties just have to make sure that no receivers get behind them.
Third down and 8 for Cleveland. Throwing this terrific starting field position away if they can't convert here. They will come up a yard short.
But the officials rule he was not in bounds.
Oh, just kidding. They're going to call that an incomplete pass, and it will be 4th and 8. So I was kind of curious because I thought he got his feet down in bounds. I don't think the animations are great on the sidelines. It seems like it's
for Hendrick.
kind of a coin flip. Like sometimes it looks like a catch, it's not a catch. Sometimes it looks like it wasn't a catch, but it was a catch. It's very weird.
Gets the kick away.
Oh, he had an opportunity to stop that kick. He chased the
There was no
receiver,
return. That was a
the returner,
touchback.
away, or as he ran up. Was curious if Cleveland would want to go for it on
The
4th
drive
down.
begins at the
Obviously,
20.
the incomplete pass negates any sort of
First
decision
and 10.
with that.
They're going to throw.
Oh, McNabb with a nice run off the right side. He's going to get the first down.
The line was crushed on that play. He picked up 10 yards.
Excellent play.
Glad we're getting a weather game happening here. Seems like it's always been super hot and balmy. Maybe it's just the places I've picked. Might we have a bit of snow in the forecast for... Oh my goodness. Oh no, this is all going to be for nothing. It's going to probably be a hold here on the offense. Oh. It's going to be 1st and 20 instead of 1st and 10.
First down, Patriots.
That was a very nice run. Made possible by the hold.
Richardson runs it.
So 1st down and 20. I love the fullback run here.
He picked up 9 yards.
Pick up a pretty good chunky yards there.
Back up off me.
Second down, Patriots.
2nd and 11.
Second down and 11. So they got 9 of those 10 penalty yards back with the fullback run.
He drops back to pass. Not much there on that pass play.
That pass is a little bit lower. It would have been obviously much easier for him to turn up and get some yards on that play. And the jump slowed him down.
Patriots.
As it sits, gain of 4
3rd and 7.
halfway through quarter number 2.
See out the back of your helmet.
The clock's been stopped.
Do we have a false start or do we have an encroachment? Oh no. That is 2 penalties for the Patriots on this drive. And this was a really good looking drive. They got a nice run from McNabb. The run that they had off the right side, obviously helped by, helped by the hold. But
they're going to throw.
there's a nice find out to the left side. McQuarters already has 5 tackles. We are halfway through the 2nd quarter, and this guy already has 5 tackles. Good for him.
4th down, Patriots. Just
4th down and 8 coming up after this 2-minute warning. That's right, we are already at the 2-minute warning.
In the first half. 4th down, Patriots. Second punt of the day for Richardson. The kick is away. McQuarters looks for running room.
Oh, McQuarters got to go. No, further out, further out. You can get around here. You can. Wow, they turned it back inside. Not great, but
that return has given the offense great starting position.
Averaging 11 yards a return for the season. And again, setting up Cleveland with fantastic field position. Okay.
The drive begins.
Not that I don't love your stats there, McQuarters, but sometimes it gets a little confusing. Why it just kind of holds on that for an extra couple of camera cuts. We might have a false start again. No, wrong way.
First down, Cleveland.
1st and 15.
Cleveland will go from the I formation. He's going to throw it. The quarterback.
Oh, nice run here by Dante Culpepper.
Made a nice run.
Both quarterbacks finding some room off that right side.
Hamilton wrapped him up.
Getting those penalty yards back plus a few more. Second down, a medium coming up.
Second down, Brown.
2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Culpepper will throw.
Nice find right at the first down marker. Should get a measurement here. He'll be short.
And it's
That's
short.
about half a yard.
3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
We're going to help you measure your pain.
Culpepper is going to pass. Down he goes. He lost 5 yards.
The defense schemed that one perfectly. That led to the sack.
Great time for New England to come through with a sack there. That'll take a
4th down, Browns.
third and
He's
inches,
averaging
third and
just
half a
over
yard.
30 yards per punt today.
Turn it into a 4th down and 6 in the waning seconds of the second quarter.
Hendrick gets the kick away.
You know, I really thought we would see more scoring here.
That
We're going to have a
punt covered
fantastic
37
punt.
yards. There was no
So I think that'll take out any real consideration of New England trying to drive this football down the field in the snowstorm. New England obviously scored on their first drive, big bomb down the field. That is all well and good. And the ensuing Browns drive started with a first down and a nice run, but unfortunately they couldn't keep that momentum going. I thought maybe a little more back and forth. Instead, it's turned into a defensive game, with the only defensive lapse being the big 60-yard touchdown. Cleveland might still get a shot here. They probably should have taken a timeout, considering that they had 3 of them. Because they would have had very good field position, to at least try and maybe get a field goal. Instead, New England will run this clock out, and we'll head to half 7-0.
That's it for the first half, with our score 7-0, New England. Cleveland is waiting for the kickoff.
Oh, interesting.
There's the kick.
The field has a different... I was curious if the field would look different at halftime.
That return was worth 19 yards.
Wasn't New England the place where the that snowplow kick happened?
The drive begins at the 33.
1st and 10.
It's a run.
There's a nice run by the fullback, blowing up a defender there. Picking up 5. 2nd down and medium coming up. Today we are drinking a Snapple apple.
2nd down, Browns.
2nd and 6.
Pay attention. This ain't kid stuff.
Oh, we even have a real fact. 236.
Culpepper is going to pass. The quarterback keeps the ball. He got past the 1st down marker.
Looking at me.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that I read that a couple of times. It's not super
First
like
down,
well lit.
Browns.
It's just the ring light on my webcam. But real fact, number 236, cows give more milk when they listen to music. So there you go. Real fact number 236
It was a gain
for you.
of 7 yards.
I'm glad that I read that. I read that a couple of times because I thought that they were saying that cows give more milk than music that they listen to. And I was like, yeah, how many people are hooking up headphones to cows so they can hear music?
I formation.
Not what they meant at all.
Culpepper looks downfield.
Culpepper
That connection was enough for a 1st down.
finds that
Play was
weird
good for 9 yards.
That was
weird
sweet.
180
They picked
degrees
up the
with no
first down.
momentum loss. I don't know if it's like a glitch, if you would qualify it as a
First
glitch
down,
or
Browns.
gameplay quirk.
1st and 10.
Man in motion.
Cleveland making a good run here. Nice move by Tomlinson.
Nice gain of 5
Dodged the
yards.
first tackle.
Williams wrapped him up.
Got a good, made a good gain there.
Second down, Browns.
2nd down and 5.
2nd and 5.
Can Cleveland tie this up or even just get on the board with some points? We'll just have to keep watching.
Tomlinson is
Off
looking
the left
for
side.
room.
Oh my goodness. Wide open field in front of him. He got tripped up. I was moving my hands to signal a touchdown, and he got tripped up. So we'll just pretend that I was adjusting my glasses the whole time. Those are set. Those are ready.
First down, Browns.
It's first and goal.
Cleveland will go from the I formation.
Wow, what a stop by New England defensively there.
Conrad is looking for
It did matter.
That's 6 for Cleveland. First rushing touchdown.
Rob Conrad
of the
gets the
day for
touchdown.
Conrad.
2 attempts, 5 yards, 1 touchdown. Tomlinson does a lot of the work, does not get the payoff
That scoring
in the
drive
touchdown
covered
department, but that is
66
okay.
yards.
Remember when the San Diego Chargers went 15-1? Wild. Remember when Green Bay went 15-1?
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point.
Wild.
It's in the air, and it's good.
The kick was good.
We have a pretty good game here on our hands. Some good offensive drives, some good defensive stops.
New England is waiting for the kickoff. The kickoff is in the air. Rodgers looks for running room.
Oh,
The
spin
kickoff
move.
return covered 19 yards. Tackled by Kinney. The drive begins at the 34.
First and 10.
Staley runs it.
A nice run there by Staley. I thought that was actually a play-action pass. Nice establishment of the run. Right up the middle. Picked up 4 or 5
Second down,
yards.
Patriots.
3 yards, excuse me. I don't know how to count because I didn't know how far he
Second
went.
and 7.
Pitch out to the left side. He has all kinds of room. Just got to keep moving up the
pickup on that
field.
play by Richardson. He got 9
Actually, a pretty nice
yards.
pitch.
Enough for a
I say it
first
every
down.
week. Those typically
Nice
don't
work
work, but
down
it seems
there.
like they're
First down, Patriots.
working better lately. However, I do think the snow helps the offense a little bit here. But you can really see that's the perfect example, that last play.
Man in motion.
The perfect example of what is so weird about the pathing is that it was wide open to the
He
left
doesn't
side and
find
it
any
kept
running
just
room. No
ducking
gain.
back and forth for
Oh,
no
what a play
reason.
by the defense.
Absolutely no reason. And that's
Second
odd.
down,
MLB The
Patriots.
Show 11.
Second down.
That was on the channel yesterday. MLB The Show 12 should be on the channel today, I believe. Recording this on Sunday. 10 went up. Monday 11. Oh my gosh, huge hole up the left side.
Separated from
He's gonna
the
get tackled
defenders and
from
covered a lot
behind,
of
but
real estate
New
before
England-
being stopped. He covered 25
Have they thrown the ball in this
Get
drive?
out of here, man. That was a sweet play.
That was Williams.
They run up the
He
middle.
made the
There's a
tackle
pitch to
at
the left side.
27. First down, Patriots.
That'll take
That's
care
the end
of
the
quarter
third
number
quarter.
3.
The
We are
score is tied,
burning through this one,
7-7.
which is good news for me
That's the end of the third quarter.
because I am burning through topics of discussion. Very even time of possession. The
First
total
down.
yards after that Cleveland
First and 10.
drive for the touchdown. That evened up a little bit.
Better be careful. We're
But still, both teams playing very efficient football.
McNabb drops.
There's a throw right over the
He
middle. I
completed
love
that
that.
pass. The
Love
play
that throw.
covered
Love that
9
pass right there.
yards.
Personally,
The
when I
ball
play
carrier was
like a
brought
Madden,
down
I love
by
it just a
Williams.
like a curl. I don't know exactly what it would call angle, an angle route from the running back.
Second
Just have
and
him go
inches.
out, in, sit in the middle,
Second and
dump it for 5 yards. Heck yeah. Second down in inches, all kinds of space.
He picked up
Turned
8
left for
yards.
literally
That's
no
good
reason.
For a first down.
I love plays like that.
First down.
First and goal. Cleveland's defense needs to
party with you.
slow New England down a little bit. They can't get a first down before the end zone. Just kidding, they can't. I'm an idiot. I apologize. First and goal. Oh my goodness. A little surprised to not see McNabb run. There was a lot of snow-covered green in front of him. Instead, he threw back across the field to McCaffrey, who got lit up as soon as he touched the ball.
Second down, Patriots.
I think that's the snow threw me off. We'll go with that. Nice deflection by the defensive lineman for Cleveland. Very quickly now, it's 3rd down and goal. The Patriots doing Cleveland a favor by not running the ball and keeping the clock moving. Instead, they've had 2 incomplete passes, stopping the clock. Able to save some time for Cleveland's response drive, depending on what happens here. Now McNabb will run, but that was an excellent defensive play call by Cleveland. They sent one extra defender, or one more defender, I should say, than the offense could, even one-on-one block. He'll come through, get the sack, drop him 6 yards, and set up a 4th and 15. This field goal might pull left. It is going to pull left. It is no good. It is no good.
Find out who their real friends are after they miss a kick.
Wow. Wow. There was no reason for him to miss. That was a chip shot field goal. Even in the snow, you got to be able to make that.
The drive begins at the 22.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. Tomlinson with the ball.
Nice run up the middle to get this drive started. Cleveland just needs 3.
Second down, Browns. Still a lot of time left in the final quarter.
2nd and 5.
Cleveland obviously has their entire playbook open to them.
It's a pass.
Oh, we got
The
sacked.
defense gets to the quarterback and he's sacked.
I'm sure the quarterback wants
Nice
to get
defensive
on his
play
lineman after
by
that
New
play.
England.
I don't blame him for being hot after that sack.
Third down, Browns.
3rd and 1.
Single back formation. The quarterback drops back to pass. Muhammad
Had a
failed
man.
to make the catch.
I don't like the
I can't believe
throw
he
there.
dropped that.
I mean, it didn't matter. He could have held on to it. He would have gained 3 yards.
4th down, Browns.
That'll stop the clock.
He's
2:32 to
averaging
go
just
here
over 30
in the
yards per
4th
punt
quarter.
today. The punt is in the air. Warwick starts upfield. Warwick returned the
Didn't
punt.
block
That
long
return
enough. I
was
thought
worth
this might have.
7
I thought that
yards.
might have been something. The way he started to spring to the right, but the game again, just letting him go after a certain amount of time, allows that to be
First down, Patriots.
1st and
not
10.
as good a return as it probably
High
should have been.
formation.
New England starts in Cleveland territory. Under 2.5 to go. Pitch out to the right. Nothing doing. That's a 5-yard loss. We'll be back at midfield. 2nd down and 15. Both defenses stepping up here.
Tackled by Scroggins.
New England should have this game. They should be winning this game.
Second down, Patriots.
We'll probably get the 2-minute warning here before
The officials have stepped in to give the 2-minute
Before the second down and
2 minutes
16
left in the
actually.
game. Second down, Patriots.
It's 2nd down.
3-5.
It's a run.
there's a run. Off the right side, not doing a whole lot. Don't love the play call there. 3rd down and 12, 13 coming up.
Third down, Patriots.
They shouldn't be content with going to overtime.
Talking to you.
McNabb looks downfield.
McNabb finds, throws deep into a lot of coverage, and that's going to be just an arm punt.
That interception was by Harris.
Maybe
Al
the
Harris.
quarterback should have just run the ball.
That was Green. He made
That was
the
that was a
tackle
terrible
at the
throw. There
14.
was some
First pick in this
collision at the
game
top
for
of the route
Harris.
Now
as
that's
the
how
things
you
were
help your team.
people were trying to converge. And I think the
First down,
Patriots
Cleveland.
player got really tangled up there, allowed Al Harris a pretty easy interception.
This time the defense lines up in a 34 front.
If you can do it right, there's some huge holes to run the football.
Culpepper
No
will
reason to throw or run the football here.
Tomlinson
Nice
got the ball
start
and
to
a
this
first
drive.
down. That
First
was a
down.
nice play. It was worth
See if we see any
14
timeouts
yards.
here.
Big pickup, big first down for the offense.
Culpepper, what do you have for us?
First down, Browns.
First and 10 from the 28. Granted, you know, they have a very long way to go.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Culpepper is going to pass. The pass
Timeout,
is
anybody?
complete to
Anybody?
Juravicius. He picked up 7 yards.
There's a timeout.
Timeout called by the visitors. Cleveland still has 2 timeouts. Second down, Browns.
53 seconds. That's a lot of time. A couple of timeouts in their back pockets.
Man in motion.
Sure, New England more than willing to let them dink and dunk their way down the field like that.
Pass is incomplete.
The incomplete pass may actually be a benefit to Cleveland here.
Third down, Browns.
It's third down.
Man in motion. Culpepper looks for a receiver.
Oh, big bomb down the right side.
And there's a
Incomplete.
flag on the play.
Most likely a hold here.
Holding against the offense.
Oh, I pointed the wrong way.
It's incomplete. This ball game is nearly over. Fourth down, Browns. He's averaging just over 30 yards per punt today. The punt is in the air. Warwick calls for a fair catch. The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
40 seconds to go.
Man, can you throw like that laying on your back? We'll get you. 3-5.
McNabb looks downfield. Staley caught the
these
pass. The play covered
short,
4 yards.
little,
Timeout called by the home team. 2
flat
timeouts
passes
left
are
for the
not
Patriots.
good. It's not what you want to see here.
Second down, Patriots.
They will take their first of 3 timeouts. 31 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter.
McNabb looks for a receiver.
Oh.
Incomplete.
Oh, dangerous pass there. Nice deflection by Cleveland. At Al Harris again on the defense.
Third down, Patriots.
28 seconds left. With
New
the way
England
these teams
in
are
shotgun
hunting the
formation.
ball, they might end up being a field position game here right at the end. Cleveland still has timeouts in their back pocket. 28 seconds more than enough time. There's a big float
That's a
pass.
catch. That play
That's a
covered
catch.
9 yards.
Where there is no
That was
definition
enough
between
for a first down for the
sideline and
Patriots.
Look at him strut.
field of play.
First down, New England.
First and 10.
Duo receivers to your right side. McNabb
He's going
rolling,
to throw it.
rolling. Fires,
It's an
almost
incomplete
intercepted.
pass.
That like looked like it was going to get picked, but we saw the other day someone tipped it into the receiver's hands. I thought that might go into the receiver's hands as well. Both
Second
teams
down,
very
Patriots.
pretty cold from a throwing perspective. New England probably needs another 30 yards realistically.
Will throw.
McNabb is going to run. He's going to get tripped up. He fell down in the
That's a loss of
backfield.
5 yards.
A defender that like tripped
Timeout
immediately
called by the home team.
out of the
One
blocks
timeout left for
ends
New
up getting
England.
credit for the sack.
Third down, Patriots.
Third down and 16. This is a game that New England should have won.
The Patriots are going to snap the ball.
They should
from
have
the
won this
shotgun.
game.
Man in motion. McNabb is going to pass. They are going to measure it.
Hey, first down for New England.
First down, New England.
But that'll do
The
it for
fourth
regulation.
quarter comes to a close with our score 7-7, and we're heading for an extra session.
So a pretty good start here. Very even stats.
Captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called heads. It is heads. Cleveland wins the toss and elects to receive.
So Cleveland will
New
get the ball
England will
first.
put the ball in play.
Only in this situation because the Patriots missed a field goal.
Peterson
should have been
gets his
made.
foot into the ball.
I'm not an
Fontenot
NFL kicker,
looks
but
for running room.
man. Here goes Cleveland, one of the up men getting the
The
ball.
kickoff return
No one can
covered
tackle him until
13
someone finally
yards.
obliterates him. And they'll get out to almost the 40-yard line with a pretty poor kickoff.
It's first down at the 38.
First and 10.
Culpepper looks downfield.
Culpepper finds a man on the right side, making a
The
move.
pass is complete to Dudley.
Would have been a great opportunity for a spin move right there.
That first down allows the offense
But a
to
big
keep the
first
defense
down for
right where it
Cleveland.
wants, on the field.
First down,
First
Cleveland.
and 10.
Keep in mind this is true sudden death. Field goal in the overtime period will win it
Man in
for
motion.
the kicking team. In this case, Cleveland.
Culpepper looks for a
They have the
receiver.
ball. Nice run off the
quarterback
left side.
keeps the ball.
Finds the first down. It'll be inside the
Patriots
45 down to
offered
about the
little
35-yard
resistance.
line.
That was a big gain for the Browns.
I like that.
First down, Browns.
First and 10.
Pitch out to the left side. Nice run by
What a
Tomlinson.
terrific
He'll
play
get
by the
near
offense.
the first down marker,
Tomlinson
depending on
ran
the
for a
spot.
gain
We'll
of 10
see.
yards.
Number 21 always seems to make big plays at the right time.
The stop was by Hall. First down, Browns.
First
They didn't
and
even
10.
measure it. Never mind.
Conrad is the
Oh, I
runner.
like the run. I like the
Browns
I like the
didn't
call
fool
there. I
anyone
like
that
the
time.
design.
No
There was
gain on
a
that play.
hole you could drive a
Fantastic
truck
job
through,
by the defense.
and he ran right into his own offensive lineman.
Second down, Browns.
Second down and 11. About 2 minutes have elapsed in the overtime period.
Has a man lined up
NFL
in
and
the
their
slot.
terrible overtime rules looking to strike again.
Tomlinson with the ball.
Got
No
crushed.
gain on the play.
Now we're getting into some dicey
Great play
territory
by the
here. The
defense.
computer in this game does not like kicking the ball from this deep, typically.
Third down, Browns.
Even though it's only like a 40-yard field goal or something like that. We might see a punt.
Culpepper will pass. The officials are going
Okay, I
to
think
bring
we'll
in the
actually,
change.
this time, we actually should, with that
And
nice
it's short.
completion up the right
4th
sideline,
and
we should
inches.
see a
Fourth and inches.
field goal here.
Browns line up for a field goal attempt. The kick is up. It's no good.
A lot of people
Oh
don't think
my
kickers are real football
goodness.
players, especially after they miss one.
Oh, it just kept going left. New England lives after their own missed
The
field
drive
goal.
begins at the 22.
We might end up with a tie. New England, I think, already has a tie on the season.
New England will go from the I formation. Man in motion.
And if we get a tie here, it'll be the first out of division tie. I think the Patriots and the Colts, they tied. They're in the same division. The Packers and the Buccaneers tied. They are in the same division.
Oh, man, did I hurt you like that?
Second down, Patriots. The officials have stepped in to give the 2-minute warning. Second down, Patriots.
Play is stopped for the 2-minute warning.
McNabb will pass. They're going to measure it.
Be just short of the first down marker.
3rd and inches.
Clock will wind as we're under 2 minutes to go.
4 receivers line
Great
up for
first
the
game
Patriots.
going on here to lead off the week. McNabb, he's going to try and find some room off the left side. He has all kinds of room. He'll get up to the 45-yard line.
Was a classy play.
And both quarterbacks have been able to find a little bit of room to run every now and again.
First down, New England.
New England probably in that,
Split backs for New England.
I don't know,
McNabb looks downfield.
30-yard range before they get into realistic field goal range. That's a good chunk of it right there.
Tight.
First down, New England.
1st and 10.
He's looking to throw.
McNabb, big float pass over to the right side. That'll be a
catches the
catch.
ball. The pass went for a gain of 9 yards. The
That'll stop
receiver
the
was
clock.
Green.
See, I don't know if he got both feet down on that one there. That one there, right there. I don't think he got them there feet down.
2nd and inches.
41 seconds to go from the 33-yard line. New
One
England
back
making a
set.
nice drive here late in this game. A game both kickers are going to want to forget.
He's looking to throw.
He's going to get sacked in the
McNabb gets
backfield.
sacked. He went down at the
Timeout?
37.
Timeout?
Protection completely
Timeout?
broke
Anybody?
down. The quarterback didn't have a chance.
New England's going to let the clock run like they're content with a
3rd down,
content with a tie.
Patriots.
3rd and 6.
McNabb will throw.
McNabb throwing. He has a wide open receiver on the left side. He's going to throw it deep into the end zone. It's going to be
It's incomplete.
dropped in the end zone. Oh my goodness. He had a receiver wide open on the left side. One guy defending 2 receivers had to make a
4th down,
choice.
Patriots. This will be his 3rd punt today.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It dropped
Richardson
in the
gets
end
the
zone.
kick away. McQuarters calls for a fair catch and
Call
makes
for
the
a fair catch.
That punt covered 23 yards.
Okay.
The drive begins at the 14.
2 seconds to go here for
Three
Cleveland.
wide receiver set for Cleveland. Man in motion. Culpepper will throw.
Fires over the middle, and we have a tie game. We have a tie game today, folks. New England 7, Cleveland 7. New England scored on their first drive. Obviously nothing past that. Missed a field goal in the 4th quarter.
That will do
Cleveland
it
looked
for
like they were going
today's
to eke
game.
out a victory in
Final score,
overtime.
7-7.
They missed a field goal as well, so a 7-7 score is your final
Rod and I have picked
from
the player of the
from
game, and
Foxborough.
we're
I will
giving
mute
our
my
Wilson
camera so
game
you can
ball
enjoy the
to
Taco
Bart.
Bell highlight reel. Taco Bell, where gamers get diarrhea.
Let's take a look at the Taco Bell highlight reel, spotlighting key plays from this game. Now on the screen are the stats from this game.
Wow.
Well, this one is over, and on behalf of Ron and myself, thanks for joining us. Be sure to come back real soon and play NFL Fever again.
We're going to watch NFL Fever again real soon, and it's going to be right after this loading screen. We are heading to Denver. We're going to go join the Mile High Club, everybody. We're going to go to Denver and watch AFC West division rivals square off in our equivalent of a Sunday afternoon game. New England in the morning. Except for when Tom Brady was there, because they always were like, we need New England on all the time. Sunday afternoon.
Welcome to Denver.
You get home from church. For some reason it's 62 degrees here, but it was 30 and whatever. You get home from church. Catch a Seahawks game.
Hello, everybody. How
Bam.
you doing?
Ron, who are the players you think will make the difference?
That was the end of the
There's
very
one of the
exciting
league's
explanation.
top sackers. Now, stats don't lie. He's having a great season. He's been a force with a lot of attitude. Here's a guy who never gets tired of seeing passes thrown his way. He wants to catch everything. And that's why his
10-yard
name
average
is
here
found
for
on
Johnny
top of the list
Morton.
of receptions. He's obsessed with getting his hooks into the ball. The
Obsessed.
Broncos
Registered a
He
decisive
brought his
win
best
the last
hook
time these
hands
two teams
to the
played.
stadium today.
If they think they'll pick up
It's a
right
miracle
where
they let him
left
through
off,
security.
They could lose this game.
But I was really surprised by the attitudes of the players in this week's practices. They were all very focused on the game.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captain.
Why would that be surprising? Shouldn't they be focused on the game?
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called tails.
Happy 2-year anniversary to both Animal Crossing New Horizons and Doom Eternal.
Seattle wins the toss and elects to receive.
I just saw that on Twitter. Wanted to shout that out.
We're waiting for the kickoff.
March
by
20th,
Denver.
2020.
The kick
Right
is
as
away
everything
and
was
the
falling
game is
apart,
on.
Nintendo said, hey, we got Animal
Jenkins
Crossing.
starts upfield.
We're here. We got you. Nice run back here for Seattle.
A lot of people overlook the importance of special teams, but it's 1/3 of the game. The kicking team got the upper hand on that play.
Caldwell wrapped him up. First down, Seahawks.
1st and 10.
Gannon looks for a receiver. McAllister failed to make the catch.
McAllister with
He
the
may have been
incomplete
thinking about the
pass
hit,
there from
but that's
Rich
no excuse.
Gannon. Joey
You gotta
Galloway,
catch the
actual
ball.
You're looking at the
Seahawk
starting
on
offense for
the
the
Seahawks. Both of these teams looking to get into the playoff picture.
Second
Not
down,
100% how it
Seahawks.
works now, because I say this every time, every week, just as like a reminder. There is
He
no
drops back to pass.
there's no automatic berth for division winners. A fantastic play here by Seattle. They just overran and missed the tackle. Touchdown Seahawks. Deuce McAllister with a 76-yard route from the flat to the end zone. Look at this, just a simple little out and up and gone. You'll see a defender come in here. Number 24 just took a weird path.
And here are the defensive starters for Denver.
It'd be Fuller, it looks like. I thought he would catch him, but just cut too far behind and missed the opportunity to get the tackle. So that'll be the Denver defense, who we saw for a blink. And Seattle, just like that, 23 seconds into this game, has a 7-0 lead.
The kick is on its way. And the kick is good.
One of the other big sports
Denver
events this
is
week is
waiting
a
for the
sport event.
kickoff.
Probably the biggest sport event of the week. This week is March Madness. I love it. I haven't watched
kickoff
any
is
of
in
it,
the
but I do
air.
love it. all kinds of basketball, college basketball going on. You got the NCAA tournament, both for the men and the women. Baylor, men and women, had a bad weekend. Both of those teams got upset. Randall Cunningham,
That was Smith. He made
he's the
tackle
quarterback
at
for
the 21. You're looking
the
at
Denver
the starting
Broncos.
offense for the Broncos.
And then you have both the men and women in the National Invitation Tournament, the
It's first down.
NIT, which has some of the teams that did make the NCAA tournament, but still good. Cougar, Washington State Cougar men
Crowell
still alive in the NIT. The Cougar women lost yesterday by 10 to end their season. They had a great run. Both Cougar basketball teams performed very well.
It's first and
So
10.
congratulations to them. Sure, it was a disappointing outing for the women, but I believe it was the first time that they had made back-to-back tournaments in history or something like that.
Man in motion.
They really did a good job. So congratulations to them. Ooh, we have a big run off the left side here for Denver.
Huge gain. He picked up 14
Neither defense
yards.
really wanted to
That was
play
a
today.
nice
They said
play.
no thank you. Defense, overrated.
First down,
Scoring?
Denver.
Pretty good.
First and 10.
Gonzaga survived a very close game yesterday, from what I saw. I didn't watch it. I was playing this week's Sea of Thieves up on Thursday, youtube.com/ThomasLawrence. So you can check that video out. I kind of forgot about it because I was going to watch it, and then
Second down, Broncos.
we had a really good Sea of Thieves run. It's very entertaining. I think it's one of the better episodes. I mean, hey, look, you're going to put out a video a day, right? Not all of them are going to be gold. You're going to put out 25, 30 parts in one series. Sometimes one episode's just not going to be as good, you know? Every once in a while it happens. It's not that big of a deal. Doesn't mean you're a bad content creator or anything. Just means this one just wasn't as good. This one, fantastic. Fantastic episode of Sea of Thieves.
First and 10.
I got super into that. I think we started playing around like 6 p.m. And we didn't stop until we had to stop because we needed to go to bed at about 9. So it's about a 3-hour video. So,
By the offense.
which has been, I think it's been a real sweet
It's
spot.
all game, baby. All game.
It's kind of limiting myself and saying like, okay, barring
Second down, Broncos.
barring
Second and 12.
full playthroughs of games. Good examples of those would be the
Man in motion.
the Dark Pictures. That's what I'm trying to think of. The Dark Pictures. Those are like 4 hours to get through like the whole thing. So those are good candidates for a video that's longer than 3 hours. But I think limiting myself and just saying like, okay, I'm gonna create content that's around like a 3-hour block.
Do
you wanna watch this or you wanna watch the Batman? You know, that sort of thing.
wouldn't hurt either.
Which one would you like to have on as your
Man
background?
in motion. Cunningham.
So we had a really good run. Cunningham turned into a defender. He was free and clear. Look at all this green, and he just ran right into a Seahawks defender for no reason.
First down, Denver.
First and 10.
But that'll be a good episode. So
Man in motion.
by the time I was done, the game had completed. Intercepted. Cunningham throws an interception to Eric Allen.
Kill your offense every
Wow.
single time. These guys are being way
Nice
too gentle.
diving
The ball
interception there
carrier
by
was brought down
Mr.
by
Allen.
Pittman. First
And
pick in
Seattle
this
will get the
game
ball
for Allen.
back with a
That's how you
minute.
help your team.
Just over 1 minute left in this quarter. The drive begins
Pardon
at
me.
the 21.
With a minute and 3 to go here in the first quarter.
McAllister gets the ball.
McAllister.
He managed a short gain.
Small gain before he got tackled. 1 or 2 yards, maybe.
Second down, Seahawks.
Well, it's a good-looking drive for the Broncos, a good response drive, but just a bad interception throw makes the run into the defender even worse because he had such a lane. McAllister got tripped up in the backfield twice and finally goes down.
That was tragic.
That was weak.
Couple more divisional matches coming up for you later in the day. We'll find out who's in first place of the AFC West, the division that these teams are currently residing in. We will see Seattle move over to the NFC West next year. So we have a big bomb down the right side of the field. Receiver got in great position, but into triple coverage. Still hard to complete a pass. Good defense there by Denver. So we'll see the Raiders and the Chiefs. They're going at it later. That'll be the end game, fourth and final game. But before that, we will head to Lambeau for the first time this season to watch the Bears and the Packers, two teams in the top of the NFC Central. Denver had the ball for 3 minutes and 33 seconds, came away with nothing. Seattle obviously had the one big play that gave them a 7-0 lead after one quarter.
The kick is away.
I would expect, fair catch here.
And makes the catch.
Matt Turk, one punt, 47 yards. See if we can find some scores here. Oh, anyway, to kind of finish up the thought, finished Sea of Thieves, was floating around on Twitter and saw people kind of tweeting about it a little bit, and I kind of had to do some digging. Turns out Gonzaga, down by 10 at half, battled back, won the game by 4. So we'll see what happens for them. Gonzaga made it all the way to the championship game last year, where they fell to Baylor. Baylor got eliminated yesterday.
Man in motion.
Cunningham had a lot of time, but a good coverage sack there
That was a nice play
for
by the
the Seahawks.
They just closed the quarterback down.
Let's see what is going on in the NCAA tournament.
Third and 50.
Let's see. Ooh, Wisconsin lost to Iowa State today. That's an upset. Congratulations to Texas Tech. Thank you for taking out Notre Dame. I am very appreciative of that. We have a couple of games going on right now. TCU and Arizona tied. Purdue up by 4 on Texas, a team I didn't even know was in the tournament. Quick rundown of today's winners. Houston over Illinois, 68-53. Villanova knocks out Ohio State, 71-61. Duke by 9 over Michigan State, 85-76. Wisconsin, as I said, fell 54-49 to Iowa State. Texas Tech, like I said, 59-53 over Notre Dame. Auburn knocked out Miami of Florida. I'm sorry, I apologize. I read that backwards. Miami of Florida, not to be confused with Miami, Ohio. The U, 79-61 winners over Auburn. And then, like I said, we have 2 games running right now. Next action looks like it's going to be on Thursday. Arkansas taking on Gonzaga. Texas Tech and Duke. Houston is waiting to see their opponents. Michigan and Villanova.
I'm expecting the offense to pick up the first down on this play. But if they don't make it, they have to understand the defense is going to get a huge surge of
I believe that's a 15 seed is in the Sweet 16 after a couple of big wins for them.
Man, that was horrible effort by the offense.
Who did they?
Made the tackle. He brought him down at the 40.
They beat Murray State. Murray State, I would assume, is also a an upset winner as well.
The
Not to like
Seahawks are going to
throw
punt the
shade at
ball
them or
away.
anything. What did I say? Murray State.
The kick is away.
Thursday.
Number 83 calls for a fair catch.
Now, that type
St.
of
Peter's
coverage
took
may
out
not show
Kentucky
up
in
on your stat
overtime.
sheet, but let me tell you what, the defense knows about it. That was great coverage.
Oh. Murray State beat San Francisco. Interesting.
First down, Denver.
I think there were a couple of at-large bids that got taken away. Like, obviously, conference tournament winners, they get an automatic bid. Some teams that wouldn't have made the field into quadruple coverage. What ended up being quadruple coverage. Seattle playing well here. We don't usually see Seattle playing all that well in this game. I think we've had them a few times. They've always lost. Good to see them playing well, at least defensively. They had the one big explosive offensive play.
First down, Seahawks.
Still holding on to that 7-0 lead. And I forgot. 100% forgot what I was saying.
Runs it. He found room to run. He picked up 7 yards.
It's just gone.
Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 3.
McAllister has the ball.
McAllister gonna not quite get that first down. Should see a measurement here. Or maybe not. Just kidding.
Play has been stopped here in the first half for the
2-minute warning here for the first half.
Third down, Seahawks.
This first down should be relatively easy to pick up. But then again, there are no gimmies.
Third down and 2. At the 2-minute warning, love the fullback run call right there. That's a big 10-yard gain.
That was a smooth run for a first down.
It's first down at the 42.
First and 10.
Pay attention when I'm talking to you.
If you like sports, stick around. We got more sports for you later tonight. 7 p.m. Pacific time. You can catch another game of Mariners baseball. It's in MLB The Show 12 or MLB 12 The Show, whatever you want to call it. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Second down, Seahawks.
I don't know who we're playing. It's a really weird cover. All the other covers have bona fide stars or whatever. MLB 12 for some reason doesn't even look like it's a real player. Let me grab the thing.
Robinson. It covered 14 yards.
The guys made that play look easy.
Gannon just went over 100 yards passing in this game.
Maybe it does.
Seattle.
I don't know who this is.
First and 10.
Who's this Red Sox player?
He's going to throw it. The pressure gets to Gannon. He is sacked.
You can blame that sack on the
Who is
offensive
that?
line for not blocking and the receivers for not getting open.
Nothing on the inside.
Timeout called by the visitors. 2 timeouts left for Seattle. Second down, Seahawks.
Oh, there's an online pass. If you need an online pass for MLB 12, the show, there's no reversible cover or anything. It's just a random,
Incomplete.
just a Boston Red Sox. Who knows? It's been fun going through the MLB show games as
Mere seconds remain in the first half.
as the new
Third
one
down,
nears.
Seahawks.
You know what I meant to do actually? I meant to look at the achievement list.
Man in motion. McAllister runs it. There's a flag on the play.
Holding against the offense.
3rd and 28
No gain on
or
the play.
4th and
That play
18.
didn't fool any.
4th and 18. Seattle trying a field goal here.
The kick is on its way.
Kick is easily good. Denver seems like a place where it would be.
They needed to get something going in that drive.
That scoring drive covered
Place where the
yards.
defense would want to, or the offense would want to kick from a little further back.
Denver is waiting for the kickoff.
Oh, interesting.
There's
There's
the
an
kick.
achievement in MLB The Show 22 for an
That
inside
kick
the
will
park
not be
home run.
returned. It's a touchback. That kick covered 70 yards.
That boy got some serious leg into that one.
First down, Denver.
1st and 10.
Values are, achievement values are wild.
He's looking to throw.
I actually have played 22, MLB The Show 22.
It's an incomplete pass.
I think I've talked about it. But the tech test happened, and usually they have very strict rules against you streaming, recording, doing anything. They
Second
plaster
down,
your name all
Broncos.
over it, so you can't really, like, doctor it,
2nd down.
you know, to, oh, that wasn't me.
Looks like a passing
That sort of
set
thing,
for
or
the
cover it.
Broncos.
But this time around, they were fine with it, I guess.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
Oh my goodness!
keeps the
See
ball.
what
No
happens when
gain
they
on the play.
they dance around. The quarterbacks dance around. Anyone, I guess anyone in this game, the players, the AI pathing, they just dance around, and then nothing
Third down,
comes of
3rd down.
what should have been
Four
maybe some
receivers
kind of
line
game.
up for the Broncos.
Oh, also someone got a timeout off, I guess. 1 second to go here before the half.
He caught
Nice
it.
open receiver there. Not going to do a whole lot of good, but hey, it's good for the old stats. That'll take us to the end of the first half. Seattle up 10-0 after their opening drive, touchdown and kick at a field goal before half.
That's it for the first half. With our score 10-0. Seahawks.
I think it'll be easier next year to find interesting playoff games as we wind the season down, because I know the rules a little better. Total offense for Denver, 69
Denver is
yards.
waiting for the
Perfect.
kickoff.
Stop it right there.
Akers kicks the ball. Jefferson
I almost have
starts
MLB The Show
upfield.
21 completed. I was thinking
That
about
return was worth
maybe
22
if I
yards.
have some time,
Bad decision by the return man. He should have stayed in the
I
end
should
zone.
try and go in. I don't know how long the March to October
The drive
stuff
begins
takes.
at the 17.
1st and 10.
Like, I have no idea
3 linebackers for the defense.
how long that would be. There's a walk through.
The quarterback keeps the ball. No gain on the play.
Look at the defensive guys strutting around after the play. You know, they like that.
Shade wrapped him up. Second down, Broncos.
It's 2nd down.
Pittman has the ball.
There's a few of them that are
He
locked to the
made a
March to
nice
October.
run. He picked up 8 yards.
A couple of achievements that are locked to March to October in MLB The Show 21. I'd like to complete the game because that'd be kind of cool. I have 790 of the
Defense is looking to make
1,000
a big
available
stop here. They
gamer
would get a
score.
huge
According to True
emotional
Achievements,
charge
which is
if
connected
they
to my
can hold them
Xbox
here.
Live, 329 hours,
Man in motion.
which I think might be a little bit much because I think sometimes I did leave
Not
my
a big gainer,
my
but it
console
was
on,
enough
but still,
for the
that's-
first down.
that's absurd. That is absolutely absurd.
First down,
Excited for the show
Denver.
22. That's regular season should start on April 1st. There will at least be a gameplay video in MLB The Show 22 on the 1st, be it at either 6 a.m. or 1 p.m. And I think even the the tech test might be up that morning. And then the regular game later in the afternoon, maybe?
For the Broncos.
Afternoon, evening, sometime. I need to... So in MLB The Show 21, the achievements I need to get: win a World Series in March to October, win a Division Series in March to October, win a Home Run Derby. That one should be easy. I'm walking here, record 8 or more team walks within a game. And then Fast Track, which is in March to October. Fast Track a prospect by earning a boost in a minor league player lock episode.
Third down, Broncos.
Third down.
3-5. Man in motion.
Cunningham into double coverage. A third defender. Oh my goodness. A third defender came into the area. 4 for 9, 77 yards. Tipped and received. Or caught by the receiver, and they got obliterated on that. My goodness.
Sorry, Dick. That's not going to get it done in the NFL.
First down, Denver.
First and 10.
Looks like a passing set for Denver. Cunningham is going to pass.
Well, that's going to end up being for negative yards with the way that ball was
why they
thrown.
even bothered to run that play. But I'm sure the defense liked it.
Second down, Broncos.
Second and 13.
The Broncos line up in the I formation. Cunningham looks for a receiver.
Looks like you might be able to boost the I'm walking here
That's a
achievement.
momentum builder for the offense.
Shade made the tackle.
I've also read that you
First
can get that
down,
in
Broncos.
not only Road to the Show, but you can also get it in March to October as well. So I don't know. We shall see. March to October is a mode that kind of scares me because there are achievements in it, which is nice. But I don't do super well in the clutch, as we've learned over the last
Second
several days
down,
of
Broncos.
MLB The Show. I am so thankful
Second and 8.
that tomorrow I'll start recording games in MLB The Shows that don't have the stupid pitching meter. I hate that pitching meter. I hate it so much. That should have been an interception.
You need some help now?
Third down, Broncos.
It's third down.
We gonna bring your neck.
These camera angles are so weird.
They're going to throw.
Toward the back of the end zone.
The pass is
Incomplete.
That's what I'm talking
Field
about.
goal is still something worth picking up here for the Denver
Fourth
Broncos.
down,
Put them
Broncos.
down by a touchdown. It is 4th and 8 from the 10.
Looks like they'll try a field goal. It's in the air. It's good.
Denver and Seattle showing the kickers of Cleveland and New England how to actually make field
That scoring
goals.
drive covered
You put the
72
ball
yards.
through the uprights. Wow. 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 Wow.
We're waiting for the kickoff by Denver. The kickoff is in the air. McAllister starts upfield. He brought the kickoff back 22
Bowled over a
yards.
defender.
Smith
Got
wrapped him
tackled, and
up.
that'll be a nice return.
The drive begins at the 32.
First and 10.
Oh, I have to create a Diamond Dynasty team? Gross.
Seattle lines up in I formation. Gannon looks for a receiver. Ian Badejo caught the
So
pass.
weird.
The play covered 8
The
yards.
whole thing is so weird when they're just running and back the other way. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But that's okay. 10-3 our score here in Denver.
Second down, Seahawks.
Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you're enjoying. We're winding down the third quarter of this game. 2 more pieces of action coming your way after this. Looking forward to it.
Ian Badejo has the ball.
Ian Badejo.
Looks like he has enough.
Great
for a
last
first
name.
down.
Fantastic last name.
The third quarter is over.
The third quarter is over.
$9:20. The
First
Denver
and
Broncos
10,
have 3
Seattle.
points and have had the ball for over 9 minutes. Who were they? The current Green Bay Packers starting offense? Oh, but
Gannon drops. Galloway makes the catch.
a couple of receivers in the area.
The
That
officials
one
are going to bring
defender
in the
was
chains.
caught between.
And it's
caught
short.
between both of
Second
them.
and inches.
I was worried that was going to be an interception, but it was not. Second down and inches.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. The ball hit him in the hands, but he couldn't hold on to
Oh,
it.
he
He's a better
dropped
player
it.
than that.
I
He
thought
should
that
have
was a
had that.
completed pass. I did not realize that he dropped it. But it did look like kind of a weird animation. But I thought, there's no way. There's no possible
and
way that he
inches.
dropped that ball.
Third and inches.
I formation. McAllister runs it.
Oh, that was a very long
The
handoff there.
defense forgot to lock the gate. He made a nice run. He picked up 11 yards.
The offense knew they could get enough yardage to
Wow,
pick
that
up the
was
first down by
a lot
running
more
the
yards than they
football.
needed. Nice
Obviously,
run
the
by
guys on
Seattle.
defense didn't.
Keeps the drive
First
alive,
down,
keeps the
Seattle.
clock moving, winding to
First
under,
and 10.
or down to about the, oh my gosh. Sean, please. Winding down to the 4-minute mark.
Man in motion. He's going to throw it. McAllister makes the catch.
I like the find there.
pass went
McAllister
for
just
a
doing
gain of
everything
5
for Seattle
yards.
right now on
The
this drive.
receiver was
Running the ball,
McAllister.
catching the ball, dropping catches that he should have caught, but then also getting the first down anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. He's probably
Second
going to
down,
come out and try and
Seahawks.
kick the field goal.
Second and 5.
He's going to get up in your grill.
Gannon will throw.
Gannon, float pass
Brown
up
catches
there.
the ball.
Defender was in a great
The
position,
pass was
but
complete to the receiver. Before he
instead
was
it'll be
tackled, he
a
picked up enough
reception.
for a first down.
first down
I
for
like the way he
Seattle.
threw that one. Homeboy made a sweet throw.
First down, Seahawks.
First and 10.
Ian Badejo with the ball. That play went nowhere. There was no gain.
All right, give some props to the defense. They were all over that one.
Claiborne wrapped him up. Second down, Seahawks.
Second and 11.
Seattle doing an excellent job here
Gannon
milking the
looks
clock.
downfield.
Very excited for them to throw an
Brown
incomplete pass
takes
here.
the catch. The pass was caught, but it went for no gain.
Timeout.
Timeout by the
called
home
by
team.
The home team. Denver still
Denver?
has 2 timeouts.
Hey, that's a
Third
good time
down,
to take a
Seahawks.
timeout there. On a second down and 10 completion,
Third and 10.
you get no gain there, so
Seattle
third down and
sets up
10.
in I formation.
Stop the clock. You're likely going to end up down 10 here.
They're
You're
going
going to
to
need as
throw.
much time as possible.
Ian Badejo catches the ball.
Should see another timeout after the 5-yard gain.
You can't hold me, fool. You can't hold me.
Fourth down, Seahawks.
Oh, actually, you know what? Take it down to the
He
2-minute
hit his
warning. I
only
apologize.
attempt earlier.
That's me having poor clock management.
The kick is on its way.
Should get the 2-minute warning after this.
That kick is good.
13-3 our score here. Seattle has scored the touchdown, obviously,
That
on the
scoring
very
drive
big
covered 52
play
yards.
out in the flat, in the missed tackle by the defender on Denver's side. He really had a shot to get that
Seattle is
get that
ready
tackle,
to
but
kick it deep.
overran it. I guess just ran it incorrectly. However you'd like to phrase that. Actually going to be 2 minutes and 1 second on the clock. So Denver will get the ball, receive it, working it upfield towards the 30, just short of the 30, but still a pretty good game. A couple of interceptions have really helped Seattle, especially on that first drive. After Seattle scored, Cunningham threw the interception to a diving Seattle defender to stop a very nice Denver drive.
You better not try nothing cute out there.
It's a pass.
Okay, Randall Cunningham's going to find some room off the left side, run over a defender just for fun, but it's all coming back because there's going to be a hold. It's going to be on the offense. And it'll be first down and 20 from the Denver 18-yard line instead of first down and 10 from the Denver 44. Huge swing in Seattle's favor. Personally, what I like here, I like, not that, I don't like that. I like, hey, let's get into field goal range. Let's kick a field goal. Let's make it a 7-point game. Got a couple of timeouts. Try an onside kick. You need both of them. You don't have great field position after the penalty. So take the 3 because you need both either way. Shorten your own field. Maybe pin Seattle deep, get some good field position, then try to cash in for the touchdown.
The Broncos will go with 5 receivers on 3rd down.
Though I do think it's tempting to get I would argue the touchdown more difficult.
He makes the catch.
I don't think a lot of people would argue against that. I don't know who's thinking touchdowns are easy.
That's all you got, man?
Just over 1 minute left in this game. 4th down, Broncos.
That penalty killed this
Denver will
drive.
go for it on 4th down. Cunningham drops.
That is going to be short of the line to gain.
We've got first down going the other way.
Seattle is going to get the ball. They'll be able to kneel it out. There's no reason for Denver to even take the timeouts because they are down by too many points. Great defensive stand by Seattle, obviously aided by the
at the 37.
By the Denver penalty. Denver, without that penalty, would have had a 1st and 10 at that 44-yard line. They didn't even get back to that 44-yard line with all those plays that they ran. Such a good run, such a wasted run.
He picked up 4 yards. Kearney made the stop.
We're going to actually get timeouts here from Denver.
Still has 1 timeout left. Mere seconds remain in this game. Second down, Seahawks.
Press A to kind of speed this along a little bit.
Man in motion. McAllister with the ball.
McAllister with a great run right there.
9 yards. That's good.
As long as they don't call a timeout, we should be all right to just let it run. But for whatever reason, they call the timeout.
Timeout called by the home team.
Don't do that.
They have no timeouts left. First down, Seattle.
Should be a kneel down here. 34 seconds to go. I'll take that. Denver's out of timeout, so they can no longer stop the clock. Thank God.
Best play.
Second down, Seahawks.
2nd and 13.
And this game is over. The final score, 13-3, Seahawks. Fans on the screen now is the winner of the
There's
Wilson
your
Game Bowl.
Player of the game, Sam Shade, 1 interception, 4 tackles. Did lose a yard on the interception return, but
And
hey,
now,
no
Taco
big deal. I
Bell
thought I muted
presents
my camera,
replays of key
or muted my
action
microphone
from this
instead of
game.
just my camera. Here's your Taco Bell highlight reel. We'll pop out of this game. We'll hit it with a spicy save. Take a quick, momentary little break, and then we will jump in with more action from, I believe, Oakland and
Here's a look at the
Green Bay.
stats.
Take that, reverse the ordering of those.
Well, this one is over, and on behalf of Ron and myself, thanks for joining us. Be sure to come back
Denver
real
had
soon and
158
play NFL
yards
Fever
offense,
again.
69 rushing yards, nice, 89 passing yards. A couple of turnovers really doomed them. But hey, that's how it goes. So that'll give Seattle a little bit of a leg up in the race for one of the AFC playoff spots. And we'll see who ends up leading that division a little bit later tonight. We are going to go to Lambeau in just a moment as the Bears head on in. Chicago won the game in Chicago. We'll see if Green Bay can exact sub revenge and not suck. They got Elvis Garbaggio as the quarterback. So we'll see that next right here, youtube.com/Shondasaurus Rex. Stick around. Just a very quick little intermission screen so I can get up, get a drink, all that good stuff. Feel free, pause the video, stretch, do what you need to do. Grab another snack if you need it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Or if you just have this on in the background, I appreciate that too. Remember, if you don't want to hear my voice and you want the video to play because you appreciate that I'm doing it or whatever your reason is, you can always just mute the tab on your thing. Let it play out. I still get the watch time. So there you go. Pro tip from me to you. Thank you again so much for watching. Be sure to scroll down, subscribe, ring the bell if you haven't already. We'll be right back with more football right after this. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the show. We're going to jump into Bears Packers. Hopefully you took that extra couple or those few seconds while you looked at Peyton Manning throwing a football, and you subscribed, rang the bell. Make sure you were notified for new videos coming up. Once again, big shout out to OBS
Welcome to Green Bay.
for allowing me 69 degrees. Noise.
The Packers and
9-3 Chicago Bears, 8-3-1 Green Bay Packers. Coming at you live from Lambeau, Digital Lambeau.
How you doing?
Ron, who are the players you
Love
think
being able to
will
pause the
make
live video
difference?
recording,
Looking for an
so it's not just like a big
offensive
chunk
back? Well, here's your guy.
of like extended
This
stuff
guy
that
can
either needs to be
terrorize
cut out, which I don't have the
There's nothing
option
he
to do
likes
because my
better than
computer
stealing
doesn't
a
work
pass.
correctly.
When he's on,
Or just
Noah
left in.
Auerbach is as good a passer as any in the league. Among active NFL quarterbacks, he has
All
the
right.
third highest winning percentage.
First time we've been to Lambeau this season. We've seen Green Bay play. I want to say all their division opponents. I don't think we've had the Packers playing anybody other than division opponents. They tied against the Bucks, which is why they have that 8-3-1 record. They lost to both the Vikings and to the Bears when we saw them in Chicago. So we'll see what this game brings today. Two teams with good winning records. And here we go.
Chicago is waiting for the kickoff. Number 6 boots the ball to start this game. Milburn looks for running room. He brought the kickoff back.
Big run back for Melbourne near the 35-yard line. So Chicago will have good starting field position. I don't know that we've seen Chicago outside of the matchups against Green Bay. I'm sure that's wrong. I think we watched Chicago play Minnesota recently. I seem to have also lost. Oh, never mind, my follow. Found my pen, don't worry.
Drops.
Oh my goodness, what an interception. This is going to get returned inside the 20, down to the 10, 5, a touchdown. An interception returned for a touchdown by Patrick Surtain to start the game for Green Bay defensively.
First pick in this game for Surtain.
First pick of this game, first play of the game.
Here are the starters on offense for the Packers.
The Bears were in weeks 5, 10, and 12. Bears played the Vikings. Bears played the Packers. Oh, Bears played the Falcons back in week 5. So there you have it. I got to update these numbers. The Rams have definitely been seen since week 6. They were in last week's action. Final 3 weeks of the regular season. Very, very exciting. I believe season 1 of this will end. Hey, Pat Tillman on the Chicago Bears defense. I believe this season will end on May 3rd. So when that rolls around, happy birthday to my dad. I know how much you love football. You know, I could play a Fifth Element video game for you. Not going to. Okay? Just not going to do it. Football instead.
The kickoff is
so Green Bay just kicked off. And now they are kicking off again with a 7-0 lead. We've had more kickoffs than actual offensive plays. Another great return there by the Bears return man. Past the 30. Just crushed. Tim Couch. Ricky Williams. Richie, the fullback.
First down, Bears.
And I'll have a 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Good start for the Packers here in green and gold.
Couch is going to pass. Nice pickup.
That's a much better throw that time.
Defense needs to start getting in the quarterback's face. He's not nearly as accurate if he's running for his life.
What are you talking about? We've seen him not be accurate anyway because he threw an interception. They got returned for a touchdown. Whatever.
First down, Bears.
1st and 10.
Green, 43.
They're going to throw. He makes the catch. The pass went for a gain of 5 yards. The receiver was Brady. Brooking made the tackle. He brought him down at the 48.
Let's pull up some NCAA scores here.
Bears.
Kind of keep an eye on that.
2nd and 5.
Next video I think will end up being recorded before the next round takes place.
43.
My goodness, the Indiana Pacers 129, the Portland Trailblazers 98. Wild. Almost as wild as that catch in double coverage. A diving grab. We'll get the replay here between two defenders. Tim Couch finding a little bit of a groove. Purdue up on Texas 65-56. And it looks like the other game went final. Maybe?
Single back formation.
There was a second game going on.
Williams is looking for room. Chicago didn't fool anyone that time. No gain on that play.
What a great play by the defense.
The stop was by Brooking. Second down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arizona is up 3 on TCU at the half. That was my confusion. I was like, there were 2 games happening. Very, very confusing.
He drops back to pass. It's dropped.
The big event for me personally this week, though, as far as sports are concerned, Davante Adams has been traded to the Las Vegas. The Las Vegas Raiders. Excuse me. And that is a bummer. The writing was a little on the wall there, for me at least. They had talked about Derek Carr and Davante Adams, who both went to Fresno State. They had talked about linking up again, playing in the pros together, and doing that sort of thing. And I thought, okay, that's why last year felt like such a farewell tour for me, not just for Aaron Rodgers, but also for Davante Adams. I figured, hey, who knows what Aaron Rodgers is going to do? Aaron Rodgers doesn't even really probably know what he's going to do. He's getting all the attention he could ever need from this. So, whatever. He'll do what he does. And I thought, you know what? Maybe this is a good time to transition. Like, say goodbye to the sure-to-be first ballot Hall of Famer. Say goodbye to the, if he keeps it up, Hall of Fame caliber Davante Adams. And usher in a new era with Jordan Love and some of the receivers that they have. The couple of good running backs, a pretty good defense. I think even if, and I've said this before, as we have a holding penalty here, 1st and 17 for Green Bay coming up. So that's a bad start for them on offense. Thankfully, their defense got off to a really good start. I think that even if you have Jordan Love as your quarterback, I think Green Bay's roster is good enough to still be the favorites. I think that's more of a more of an indictment of how bad the rest of the NFC North is over like I believe wholeheartedly in Jordan Love sort of sentence. And I thought, honestly, I thought keeping Davante Adams in Green Bay would be a big swing to try to get Aaron Rodgers to stay. And, you know, maybe vice versa as well. Like, hey, we're going to have Aaron Rodgers. You don't have to worry about a rookie or third year but first year starting quarterback. Nice find out here. Getting near the first down marker. Slips a defender. Should be a 1st and 10
The defense better find a way to take that
for Green Bay right around the 22-yard line. Obviously, that didn't work. They franchise tagged Adams. He said, I'm not playing on the franchise tag. Totally agree with it.
First down,
like,
Green
there's
Bay.
there's no reason to. There's not a lot to gain from it. You have a lot more to lose than you have to gain. Like, yeah, sure, you can go absolutely berserk,
He's going to throw it.
have an incredible season, do this, that, and the other thing. That, I thought, was an interception. Instead, it's a big, long touchdown for the Packers.
The end zone.
Go, Pat, go.
He made a tough play look easy. He went all out to catch that
This
pass.
replay,
Catch of the day.
it kind of looked like the punt blocks that we see a lot, where it's like, oh, that looked really close, but then
87 yards.
it wasn't. 87-yard drive, and that was even with a big penalty on first down. Green Bay scores, and they are up 13-0. Most of the time we've had the Packers on this show, it never seems like they should have the record that they do. This is showing a little bit more of a flash of why they would be 8-3-1, and we have seen a couple of those losses and that tie on this or during this series.
The kickoff is in the air. Milburn
So,
starts upfield.
you know, you'd have, like I said, first year starting quarterback, third year in the league. Give him receivers that are good, that have experience, but, you know, and no shade to them, might not be in the same position if they were on a different team. I again, I think the roster's still good enough to at least be competitive for an NFC North crown. Justin Fields is interesting in Chicago, and I believe they fired their coach. Matt Nagy has the Detroit Lions playing really well, but they feel like they're probably a year or two away. And then the Vikings fired their coach, and Kirk Cousins is their starting quarterback. So, yes, Kirk Cousins has led Minnesota to two or three playoff wins. He's a good statistical quarterback. Statistically, he's a good quarterback.
Get his feet down in bounds. Tough break for the offense.
But I just don't, whatever. They decided to do a big long extension, or maybe not long, but they signed him. It doesn't matter. So it is a little surprising to see.
Man in motion.
It's surprising to see Aaron Rodgers stay and Davante Adams go. There were two receivers, by the way, that could have caught that pass. I thought Green Bay. I thought we would see either both or none, not half and half, and certainly not this half and half. I thought maybe we'd see Davante Adams on Green Bay without Aaron Rodgers for like a year, maybe two, if they made him like a lucrative enough deal. I think the most interesting thing about all of this is how the Packers' two biggest names on the offensive side of the ball were both connected to AFC West teams, and I get
First
that
down, Packers.
Adams' relation is more personal because they played together. But it is, I think it's just weird. Just weird. AFC West is going to be an awesome division to watch.
Oh, man.
We're going to see a lot of those games in prime time, and I am totally fine with that. Totally fine with watching Mahomes, Herbert, Mahomes, Wilson, Herbert. Throw some Derek Carr in there. Who's the other quarterback?
The officials have stopped the clock for a measurement.
I think I covered all of them. I think I got all of them.
Still a lot of time left in the opening period. First down, Packers.
Should be exciting. AFC is going to be the powerful division, or the powerful conference, I should say, for a while. A lot of good young quarterbacks.
Quarterback will throw. Not much there on that.
Russell Wilson's not even that old. But between Josh Allen, all four AFC West quarterbacks, what's his name?
Second
Joe
down,
Burrow,
Packers.
Lamar Jackson.
2nd and 8.
Who am I forgetting? Probably not forgetting anyone. I mean, that's still 7 quarterbacks that are like, wow, that's incredible.
First has the ball.
Anyway, run off to the left side.
Any running room.
Nowhere
No
to
gain.
go there. Looked like he had a little bit of a gap
Lyle made the tackle.
through
He
the
brought him
line there,
down
but
at
elected
the
not to take it.
44.
Instead,
Third
no
down
gain.
at the 44.
We'll wind down the end of the first quarter. Green Bay up 14-0. 2 big plays in the first quarter for the Packers to get them touchdowns. The interception return on the very first offensive plays for Chicago. And the big bomb down the left side that I thought might have even ended up as a pick, but instead went for 6. Green Bay 104 yards, all of them through the air.
It's third
Because Green Bay still should have Aaron Jones. They signed Robert Tonyan. That's a great defensive play there
He lost 7 yards.
by Chicago.
I like the way the
Just took him too long to get rid of the ball. Sent one too many defenders.
Fourth down.
That'll end it for this drive. 4th and 16 from the 36.
Punt the ball away.
Green Bay will kick it away.
The kick is away.
Tonyan. Am I saying his? I think I'm saying his name right. Robert Tonyan.
That punt covered 43 yards.
1-year deal. Hopefully he can get back into his 2020 form. He was injured last year, I believe.
The drive begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
Chicago lines up in I formation.
16.
Ritchie runs it. He picked up 6 yards. Second down, Bears.
2nd and 4.
Red 48.
Williams with the ball. Third down, Bears.
For their sake, I hope the offense doesn't overthink the play call here. They need to keep it simple and just pick up the first down.
Ooh, gross. Hopefully that doesn't cause an overload of my encoder.
Williams with the ball.
Running off the right side here. Into 3 Packers defenders. None of them can get him down.
He ran for a gain of 13 yards.
That was an outstanding run for a first down. Just incredible.
First down, Chicago.
1st and 10.
I was curious if there was a release date for...
Red 48.
Man in motion. He makes the catch. The pass was
Release date
caught by
for...
Brady.
Ooh,
It
jackass
was a
for...
gain of 7 yards.
Hell yeah. Certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. That's right, baby.
Second down, Bears.
Delivered on or shortly after release date.
Passing
All right.
formation for the Bears.
When's the release date? None. Okay. Great. Thanks. Thank you.
Looking to throw.
Oh,
The pass is ruled
no.
incomplete. The receiver was out of
Incomplete
bounds.
pass. That should have been a pick. I thought that was going to be an interception, but probably landed on his
Third
elbows
down,
before
For
his
their sake,
toes
I hope
touched.
the offense doesn't overthink
I didn't
the
know
play
that was
call
out.
here.
A journal for
They need
Jordan.
to keep it simple and just move the chains.
Oh, my views. That's what I've looked at. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Spice World. All right. Why did I look at that? Was that a
Ball
vinyl?
is caught. That was a gain of 14 yards.
Gain of
Johnson
14
just knows how to
yards.
get open.
Hey, you need some help, man?
This is out.
First down, Chicago.
Street date March 8th. Oh, it's been out for a couple weeks. Okay. Format. Yeah, Kesha's High Road on vinyl. Target. What are you doing?
Just a short gain
Why
on
have
that
I not
completed
bought this
pass.
yet?
That was the 2-minute warning.
Play is stopped for the 2-minute warning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have
Second
Spice
down,
World on vinyl
Bears.
for some reason. Sure.
Second and 8.
Okay. I looked at it. Apparently, I don't remember looking at a journal for Jordan, but maybe I looked at it and it didn't have a date or something. Somebody go back to my own video. Oh my goodness, that is pass interference. How is that not pass interference? He tackled that man. Green Bay's paying off
Third
all the
down,
refs.
Third down.
Title just has not been released yet. Doesn't look like we're gonna get a 4K edition of this.
Looks for a receiver.
Probably don't need a 4K
It's
version of it.
incomplete.
It's a really good movie. Really, really good.
Fourth down, Bears.
Fourth down.
He's averaging just over 30 yards per punt today.
I was surprised at how much. I'm maybe not surprised at how much I enjoyed
Baker
it, but
gets
how
the kick away.
like how consistently good it was.
That
You know,
punt goes into
like
the
Jackass
end
always
zone
has
and will
bits.
not be
It's
returned.
always like
That's
that,
a
like
touchback.
like an album, you know, sort of thing of just like, some stuff's better than others, and like I'd skip this
The
or I don't like
drive
that or
begins
whatever.
at the 20.
But like, it's like it has such a good, likable cast, fun guest stars, and none of the bits were ever like too long or, in my opinion, really all that
Will
gross.
pass. Jackson picked up 2 yards.
It's a good movie. It's a very good,
Second
a
down,
very good movie.
Packers.
and it's half as long as the Batman, which is wild to think about. And it sounds like, because they were talking about it on, I get a lot of Wild Ride with Steve-O clips in my.
Wayne fakes the
How was
catch.
that caught?
That
how in the
connection was
world-
enough for a first
All right.
down. The play was good for 9 yards.
He had Preston
Moving the
Lacey
chains
on,
is priority number
and they were
one
talking about
for
there
the
is a
offense.
forever and a
Morris was
half,
credited with the
or
tackle.
0.5 or whatever. And from what they were talking about, it might end up at
First down, Packers.
Netflix or something, which is interesting.
First and 10.
But that'd be pretty fun, you know. When I walked out of the theater, I was like, I'd like more footage. I don't know if I'd want to watch it. I don't know if I need like a big
Sweet work by Trebek.
sweeping
That pass play
3-hour
covered 12 yards.
ultimate, you know, Jackass cut or whatever, but having it be like, okay, here it's in theaters in February or whatever,
The
right around
second quarter
Valentine's
is
Day,
nearly over. First down,
and then
Packers.
having it 6 months later with like another 85 to 95 minute
Man in motion.
smorgasbord of footage. Absolutely,
It's a run.
absolutely.
He picked up 5 yards.
Because even in the credits, there's like a bunch of stuff that they like.
Second down, Packers.
They had like footage of,
We burned
and there's
through
even
the
a couple of
first half
times
of
where
this
like
game. Our
people are
score,
wearing specific
14-0.
outfits, like someone's
Green
wearing
Bay.
like a cut off like T-shirt or whatever, in the background. You're like, oh, they're setting up for something else, and it just never happens. Oh, all right.
Chicago is ready to kick it deep.
Second half kicking off here, by the way. This is going to go out of bounds. This, I believe it's an illegal procedure.
There's the kick. That will draw a penalty flag.
That wasn't even close.
Kickoff put out of bounds. Penalty against the kicking team.
There's a really smart. I like watching
First down at the 40.
compilation videos of like.
First and 10.
Lately, it's been like baseball stuff of
Single
like
back formation.
one pitch away, game tying or game winning home runs or whatever. It's like, oh man, how close. That sucks.
Has the ball.
Speaking of
He found
things that are
room to
off by
run.
one
He
pitch,
picked up 6 yards.
the series on Secret Base, Captain Ahab. Fascinating. Fascinating. I think I might have talked about this last week,
Second down, Packers.
but I watched episode 2,
Second and 4.
and it just,
Split backs.
the way they write that, the way they talk about it, the way they, like, just the way that series, the Dorktown stuff is done is like, I think they have 3 of them that are in the longer form sort of content. They did the Seattle Mariners one, which was at 3.5 hours overall, over 7 parts. They did the
First down,
Falcons one, and they're doing Captain Ahab. They have a bunch of other like Dorktown stuff that is like kind of one-off, but these are their more like, hey, this is a multi-part series where we're really diving deep into this stuff. They make me care so much about stuff that I never even knew about. Where like the Atlanta one, the best example of it was the Atlanta one, where they're talking about a running back who was desperately trying to get like a 1,000-yard season, and he'd been getting close a couple of times or something like that, and then he eclipsed it, and then they gave him the ball again, and he lost 3 yards and ended like 4 yards or 2 or 3 yards short or something like that. Maybe it might have been a bigger loss. And then that was it. He had like, I think he had like 1,002 yards, ran it backwards for a 5-yard loss, and ended at like 997.
Amazing in this league, Dick. You know, it's
And
hard
just the
enough to
way that they
complete
explain that whole
60% of your
situation.
passes, but
I'm sitting there
100%,
for
that's
an
a
event that I have
First down,
not heard of,
Packers.
but I don't know anything about, rooting for this guy against the team that I love, just being like, look, Green Bay, I understand. You want to win this game? You're probably terrible because this is like the mid-'80s. Maybe. Maybe it was the 90s. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
First down, Packers.
I think it was right around the early 90s. Because I think that was in the same episode where they were talking about Brett Favre. It's not the point, though. And just having me just go like, God, I hope he gets it. I hope he gets it. Oh, there's an interception for Chicago. Green Bay was working on a magnificent drive down the field, and they could not come away with
Badgers
points.
made the stop. First pick in this game for Minor.
Now that's how you help your team.
Inside their own 10, it's first down, Bears.
First and 10.
Yeah, just the way they do that is just, God, it's so,
3 receivers in the game for Chicago.
it's incredible. But going back to what I was originally talking about,
Williams has the ball. He found room to run. He picked up 5 yards. Thomas
compilations
made the
that I
tackle.
watch, sometimes it's like really smart plays or 1 million IQ plays or whatever. And there's a really
Second
interesting
down,
one with
Bears.
a very weird rule in the NFL that Randall Cobb exploited as a return man for Green Bay. The team kicked it. It didn't go out of bounds, but it like,
A defender
there's an
has
interception.
intercepted that pass. That
But it was like
interception was by
skipping
contact.
towards the out of bound line, but might have, like, was returnable. And if the defense had gotten down there, the return coverage or whatever, the kick team had gotten down there. That's what I'm trying to say. And they touched it, they would have been able to recover it. But because Randall Cobb put 1 foot out of bounds and touched the ball, that was an illegal procedure. I was like, wow, what a bizarre. I think that was like a knowing your rules. It doesn't matter.
Man in motion.
But I was thinking about that
It's
as
a
that kick
pass.
went unbelievably out of bounds.
Incomplete.
How was that not intercepted? Who was he throwing to? There was no one there.
Second down, Packers.
It's second down.
So with this, let's say Green Bay holds this for the next 6 minutes, 48 seconds. I believe it'll put them in first place. They'll each have 9 wins. Chicago would have 4 losses, whereas Green Bay would only have 3. They have split the season series, or they will have split the season series. But Green Bay has the tie that might actually give them a little bit of a bump and give them a shot at the division title. We'll also get a lot of division games at the end of the season next year, which will be great, because there was a big problem with that for a while. And I said that it might not actually be for a bit. Because they wanted the games to mean something at the end of the season, which would actually directly affect a man named Matt Flynn later, because there were a couple of times where, like, teams just basically took week 17 off. We saw multiple years of the Indianapolis Colts taking like weeks 16 and 17 off because they were perfect, and they're like, we have all what we need locked up, taken care of, whatever, we're good. And then they lost in the first round. But in order to spice up the final week of the season, which is, I mean, to be frank, spicy enough, they wanted to have rivalry games in there, or, you know, teams in your division that you really didn't like, to try and encourage you to, like, play well. You had Green Bay playing Detroit back in, it would have been 2011, 2012, somewhere in there. Matt Flynn threw for 6 touchdowns against Detroit. Green Bay had a big, long streak of victories against Detroit. I don't think Detroit had won a game in Green Bay for 20 years, 25 years or something like that. Or in Wisconsin, because they played this. That's how long the streak was. The streak was so long that it was just in the state of Wisconsin, because Green Bay would play games in Milwaukee every once in a while. And then that's wild. Green Bay, unfortunately. Anyway, so they did that. Green Bay played very well. They traded to Seattle. They traded Matt Flynn. Matt Flynn got a big old contract. Lost the starting job to Russell Wilson, and then kind of like just bounced around and left the league. I think he ended up back in Green Bay later, like a year or two later, to back up Brett Favre. Had a great tweet the other day. Remember when you got like a bunch of money?
Third down,
you just quote tweeted with like, hell yeah, that was awesome.
3rd and 4.
Green Bay is one of the teams that will be facing off in England. I don't know exactly where, but they'll be overseas. And that is going to be that's a big deal for for that entire town. Green Bay was one of the last holdouts because they just didn't want to give up a home game, because it brings in so much money to the local economy. And Green Bay, more so than any other sports, maybe even franchise in the United States, like, needs that.
A nice gain of 6 yards.
I forget what the exact number. I think it's like multiple millions of dollars.
2nd and 4.
That might have been like throughout a season. But each team gets a bonus home game every other year. And I think that's when you go like, okay, you have I think there's like every 8 years or something you have to go across, like go overseas or whatever.
Execute here on this 3rd down.
I think that's where you go like, okay, every other year you're going to have an extra home game, but every like 4th one of those extra home games is going to be overseas, you know? Like, don't cut them down to 7 home games, just cut them back to the regular 8 since you've extended the season by a week, because you clearly clearly care about player safety when you're, extending the season for a week. You're very concerned with the product that you're putting on the field because resting isn't already a problem in a bunch of other major sports, including basketball, where a little girl got very upset because Steph Curry, her favorite player, wasn't playing, so he hooked him up with tickets to a different game.
That punt covered 41 yards.
It's a huge issue in the NBA. It's already annoying in the NFL. Aaron Rodgers only played half of the game against Detroit. Cool. You're telling me that if Green Bay runs the table earlier, sooner, locks up what they need to lock up, not going to be a problem. It's not just exclusive to Green Bay. Indianapolis did him. Oh, Gerbach deep down the left side. That's a huge play into Bears territory inside the 40-yard line.
53 yards.
Man, I love that.
First down, Green Bay.
It's gonna be an issue. It's gonna hurt the product.
The Packers bring out the 3 receiver formation.
It's gonna cost players a lot of, cost players money.
Has the ball.
We're gonna see a lot more of that. Oh man, nice run off the right side. We're gonna see more players probably taking rest weeks.
He covered 24 yards.
Number 20 is big and
But hey, whatever.
You the man, baby.
As long as you get your money there, NFL. Don't you worry.
First down, Packers.
First and 10.
Silver, 88.
The quarterback drops back to pass. Huge pickup
Nice
for Green
find.
Bay.
He got
That was
stopped
a gain
just
of
short of the
11
goal line.
yards. Timeout. called
Timeout
the
by
visitors.
Chicago.
Chicago still has 2 timeouts.
This has been all Green Bay.
First and
Even when
inches.
Chicago got a couple of bounces their way, they still were not able to capitalize.
Oh, 45.
Gerback looks downfield.
I thought he threw an
Nice little
interception.
Touchdown catch by Corbett.
mission accomplished. That's a touchdown.
50% of his catches have been touchdowns.
That scoring drive covered 89 yards.
89 yards and three plays accounted
The
for most
offense
of it.
lines up to kick the extra point. It's up. And it's good.
The kick was good.
We're waiting for the kickoff by Green Bay. Number 6 kicks the ball. Milburn looks for running room. He brought the kickoff back 21 yards.
Ooh. What's going on? What's coming out? What's coming out this week?
The drive begins at the 31.
Interesting. Sonic the Hedgehog.
They're playing
4K.
a 43 defense.
It's like a
You're
cool
gonna pass,
box
You got to neutralize the pass
happening.
rush. from the
Bonus
front court.
stage edition.
He makes the catch. The pass is complete to Williams.
Looks like it's maybe a
He
steel
picked
book.
up 5 yards.
The best part about steelbooks is when they put copyright Paramount.
The officials have stepped in to give the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the game. Second down, Bears.
Mini steelbook with digital code,
They are
original
going
poster
from the
cards, a
shotgun
comic
on
book.
second down.
This is the most ginormous
16.
photo. This is so unnecessarily large.
Couch is going to pass.
What the heck kind of pass play was that? They lost yardage.
The stop was by Brooking.
Oh, interesting. So you get the regular 4K Blu-ray. What the hell is happening?
Third down, Bears.
Sonic the Hedgehog, not a bad movie. Am I going to see the sequel? No. No. Not happening.
Couch looks for a receiver.
Is it the 22nd this week? Anything interesting coming out?
Incomplete.
Oh, Eastern Promises on 4K.
Get some.
Hell yeah. Give me some of that 4K Vigio
Fourth
Morgenstein.
down, Bears.
4th down.
I have not
No
watched. I
playing
think I
it
watched that
safe
movie
here.
once.
They will go for it on 4th down.
I remember it being good, but I
Couch
don't.
looks for a receiver.
I don't
The
know.
4th down conversion attempt came up short. We've got
It feels like
first
an interesting
down
movie to go
going the
back
other
and look
way.
at. Not for $40 on 4K, but they got a Blu-ray of it, probably
First
cheaper.
down, Green Bay.
Oh yeah, half the price.
1st and 10.
The Packers line up in the I formation.
Silver, 88.
Man in motion.
Of course, I may have just been so enamored with
Makes
the shower room fight scene where you're just like, oh, look at this cool. Because like that movie comes out, it's 2007. I'm 17. All this stuff is like new, you know. It's like, oh, look at this big fancy R-rated movie that I'm watching. Whoa, cool guy alert! Look out.
First down, Packers.
Maybe doesn't hold up as well now that I'm 32 and have been able to watch kind of just whatever for years and
Man in
years.
motion. The clock's
The
been
novelty
stopped
would be
because
worn
there's a
off.
penalty.
And false start against the offense.
Of course, I
First
enjoyed
down,
Jackass
Packers.
Forever, so who knows? Who knows?
1st and 15.
Oh, Nightmare Alley is out this week. Interesting.
Man in motion.
They re-released that
First is the
movie
runner.
in black and white,
bounces
which I
off a
think is
defender.
which is interesting. Definitely a novelty, definitely a gimmick. Something that we've seen with
Timeout
other
called by the
other
visitors. That was their
acclaimed
final timeout.
movies. We saw it with.
Second and inches.
I want to say there was like a trailer for Mad Max Fury Road in black and white that was like so big and popular that they were like, yeah, we'll make a black and chrome edition. Who cares?
Just over 1 minute left in this game. Third down, Packers.
3rd and 4.
They're going to take their time
Not a whole
before
lot coming
snapping
out.
the ball.
Of course, I'm not as up to it, up to the minute on the movies as I normally would be, or maybe even hope to be. Is that John Goodman? Nope, sure isn't. It's a different John. It's John Cusack. I love one of the things I enjoy about like looking at like Blu-ray release dates and Blu-ray.com or whatever. It's just like these weird movies that like big name recognition stars are in when they're like well past their wait, are they really kicking a field goal here? They kicked a field goal at the buzzer for no reason. That's what you like to see. You see these recognizable actors in like a bunch of garbage. Just like movies you didn't even know existed. They did for like $1.5 million to show up on set for 2.5 days. Green Bay kicking off.
Is in the air.
I muted my camera because I thought that the clock hit 0.
Starts upfield.
Instead, we get this. One last play, 24-0. Your final. Green Bay, a team that has not looked good on this or during this series. They look like a team that should have a good winning record. Some fireworks from the Packers. Big plays to get them up 14-0. Nice big explosive drive to extend the lead to 21-0, and then kicking a field goal at the end just for fun. 2 interceptions for Patrick Surtain. 35 yards it returns. The 1 touchdown. I think it was 3 tackles. That's the second touchdown Green Bay scored. Put them up 13-0 or 14-0. There's the interception. That was one of the breaks that Chicago got, but they couldn't return it because they threw an interception on their own. Pretty even time of possession. Green Bay obviously dominating the total offense yards. 2 turnovers for Chicago, both of those interceptions to one guy. Green Bay throwing the interception there in the game as well. I'm going to back out and just make sure that get a save here. Save, yes. Boop, boop. Okay. Succeeded. Last but not least, Raiders, Chiefs coming up here for you to end the day. They both lead the AFC West who gets first place, who gets second, as the final 3 weeks of the season approach every Tuesday right here. We get a 64-degree game here. I was hoping for a snow game in, what's it called? Lambeau, Green Bay, that place we just were.
Tell us the players to watch in this one.
Here's a guy that can disrupt any offense when he's on the field. I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up hearing his name called a lot today. The man is a player. Randy Moss is an extraordinary
Randy Moss on the Raiders. Battle of first place teams. I'm getting targeted ads for baseball cards. Don't need them. I'm going to click on them.
NFL games are often decided by just one play, which was the case when these two teams met earlier in the season. The final margin was less than a touchdown and a PAT.
I opened so many
could
tabs.
play a role in who wins this
So
one.
many
I'm
tabs.
expecting another close game.
Thanks, Ron. The referee is at midfield with the captains for the coin toss.
The visiting captain will make the call. Captain, what's your choice? He called tails. It is heads. Oakland wins the toss and elects to receive.
This game is underway. That's a touchback. The ball will be brought out to the 20-yard line.
What a
All
booming
right.
kick.
Touchback to start the game.
The drive
Not that
begins
exciting.
at
Not a
the
great
20.
start. This game's bad. We'll just skip it. Just get rid of it.
Done.
I was hoping they might have some information on
He made it back to the line of scrimmage.
what's it
there
called?
was no gain.
Now that was cold-blooded,
The-
first-degree defense.
Fields wrapped him up. You're looking at the starting offense for Oakland.
what's it called? The Batman. Nothing on the Batman. Looking forward to checking that one
Second
out.
down, Raiders.
No real extra sports topic here. Let's check these scores in the
Raiders bring
NCAA
out the
tournament.
three-receiver formation.
Second down and 11 coming up here for Oakland. Looks like Arizona
Quarterback drops
up
back
by
to pass.
8 at the
It's
moment.
incomplete.
66-58, 7:52 remaining in that
And
one.
here are the defensive
And Purdue took
starters
out
for the
Texas
Chiefs.
by 10. (81-71) if I didn't finish that that score.
Third down, Raiders.
It's third down.
You better have eyes in the back of your head.
Collins will throw. Tough break for the quarterback. That ball was dropped.
You know, a drop pass helps the defense almost as much as an interception.
Fourth down, Raiders. The offense is set to punt the ball away. The kick is away. Schrader calls for a fair catch.
All right, Schrader. So after the 45-yard
Look at
punt,
the
no
offensive
return.
starters
Peyton
for the
Manning
Chiefs.
on the field for Kansas City. Denver Bronco running back. Oh my gosh. The Trader. The Trader who didn't have any option but to be a trader,
First
an
and 10,
in-division
Kansas
trader.
City.
Because it was a random, what's it called? Fantasy draft. That's what it's called.
Manning will throw.
Hone in on today's game.
That
Today's
would've been a
finale.
great
That's going to be an
catch if he
incomplete
could have
pass
stayed in bounds.
to start off the drive. Not a great start, obviously.
Here's a
Terrell
look at
Owens, the big
defensive
name
starters for the
receiver
Raiders.
for Kansas City. We have our final game. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. After this, obviously, we'll get you all the scores caught up, standings, all that good stuff. Maybe get some stuff set up for
Second and
the
10.
next week, or for next week's games.
It's second down.
which again, every Tuesday. But I gotta alter my schedule a little bit. Normally I record these on Sundays, which I probably need to just move them to a day off anyway, because 3 hours is a long time after working.
Pass is complete to Schrader.
You know?
Covered 10 yards. Tackled by Rudd.
But if I move this to like a day off, you know, 3 hour commitment, not
First
so
down,
hard.
Kansas City.
So, yeah, this one, next one will probably be recorded on the 23rd. So I don't know exactly what sports news is going to break, obviously, but
Manning
if
drops.
something exciting happens and you're like, oh man, what's he going to talk about this week, and I don't talk about it, we'll get to it the following week, which will be April 5th when that video posts. Got to work this series around a trip,
Second down, Chiefs.
so that makes things a little trickier. It's, I mean, honestly, the series isn't, it's not bad to do, 3 hours. That's about the length of the other videos and stuff. It's now that baseball is going to be a consistent thing. That is where it's like, uh-oh, that's 4.5 hours. Throw that in with like a Life is Strange on like a Wednesday or whatever, when you got more time. New Sea of Thieves adventure starting this week. Excited about that. First one pretty good.
He's going to throw it. The pass was incomplete.
I don't really know what decisions we would have made to like alter the world, but whatever. I'm not the one in charge of it.
Fourth down, Chiefs. The offense is set to punt the ball away. Berger gets the kick away.
That'll be a
That punt goes into
touchback.
the end zone and will not be returned. That's a touchback.
Mitch Berger.
The drive begins at the 20.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Spider-Man wasn't on physical yet. It's just digital right now.
Done.
Ooh,
Pass
the
ball.
Humans is coming out soon.
He picked up 5 yards.
That is a cast that like I was like, oh, there's a lot of people in this movie that I like. God, I'm really worried that I'm like
Just over 2 minutes
overloading
left
the
in this
encoder.
quarter.
I shouldn't be
Second
clicking
down,
around all
Raiders.
this stuff.
Colin, pay attention when I'm talking to you.
Collins will throw.
Oh, big throw down the left side. He's got a man open.
Ismail
Receiver
covered a
got
lot of
turned
ground
around
on
a
that
little
one.
bit. His
He
first
picked up
completion,
38 yards.
1 for 3, got
Get outta
38
here, man.
yards.
That was a great play by the offense.
Has Kerry Collins always been the quarterback for the Raiders?
First down, Oakland.
Let's find the answer in The Notebook. Not the Ryan Gosling movie. Put that movie on 4K, cowards.
Over here.
Collins looks downfield. The pass was caught, but it went for no gain.
I wouldn't exactly call that
2-3-9.
a perfectly
Oh,
executed
no, that's
play.
the
That was
Ravens.
Gardner. He made the tackle at the 36.
4-11.
Second down, Raiders.
Second and 11.
Oh, it was. Okay. Was Kerry Collins. Interesting.
Collins
I've only seen the
is
Raiders
going to
twice.
pass.
This is their third
The pass is
appearance
complete to
in
Williams.
the series.
He
So
picked
that
up 4
is actually
yards.
kind of a
That was
surprising
Carter. He made the tackle at the 32.
stat. Kind of. I think the Raiders, the Bills, and
Third down, Raiders.
the
defense
Browns
is
had a
probably
couple
gonna drop
early,
into zone coverage.
but like
They're
not
willing
a
to
ton.
concede the short game.
And I'm sure the numbers will be a little. There'll be some teams that'll probably end up only being on once or twice, but their records were terrible, and they weren't great when they were on. So
Gets the defense.
3rd and inches.
The safest play for the offense here is to run the football, but the defense knows that. The offense may be able to bust them with a big pass here.
8:24. Not surprised. All right,
with
April
the ball.
19th. I have to keep track of
The
that.
officials have stopped the clock
Will I?
for a
Probably
measurement.
not. Even if I buy it, will I
And
watch
it's
it?
short.
Probably. Oh, looks like Jackass Forever actually has an April 19th date, according to Blu-ray.com. So it's a good thing that I looked at this. So I can go buy Jackass Forever, obviously. Delightful 90-minute
We've
comedy.
completed the
Or
first
I can buy
quarter.
this
There's no score.
family drama based on a Tony Award-winning stage play. Is that what it said?
4th
Tony,
and
yeah,
inches.
Tony Award-winning play.
The kicker is in the game, and it looks
So,
like
you know,
he'll try
a little something
field
for
goal.
everybody. April 19th on Blu-ray.
The kick is up.
The kick is good.
He made that look easy.
Ryan Longwell, longtime Packers
That
kicker.
scoring
Pretty sure he went to the
drive covered
Vikings.
53 yards.
That should put them up by 3.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Raiders.
Just starting the 4th quarter here. Boy, I've really gotten sucked into this whole
Longwell gets his foot into the ball.
Blu-ray release date.
Schrader starts upfield.
Win a Date with Tad Hamilton. Who remembers that movie?
He brought the kickoff back 24
Not me.
yards.
Topher Grace said, no, I'm done. I am done making that 70s show. I'm going to go make hit films like Win a Date with Tad Hamilton and Spider-Man 3. That dude's probably
The
laughing
drive
his ass
begins
off from all the
at
money he made.
33.
1st and 10.
Blue 10.
Line saucer is the runner. That was a short gain by the fullback.
Kansas City finds themselves down 3-0. And I find myself with
It's
2
second
movies to
down.
purchase on
They'll
April
snap it
19th.
at the 35.
2nd and 9.
I don't know how accurate the Blu-ray release
I
date,
formation.
Blu-ray.com release dates are.
Blue 10.
It's weird that they had it, but like Target didn't. But
Manning is going to pass.
they sent a couple of extra defenders there, chased out of the pocket into a defender.
Obviously, the line didn't do its job, and that
Absolutely
led to sack.
crushed
And
the
look,
Raiders.
man can't
Looking
throw
good
and block
defensively.
for himself.
Third down and
Chiefs.
13. As the clock winds under 4 minutes to go here in the first
5
half.
DBs in the game.
Very attentive host is enjoying these football games. Hopefully you are as well.
Manning will throw.
Manning
Nope,
into
that's
the area
not gonna
where there
get it.
were 2 receivers, found the receiver short of the first down marker when there was a receiver looking like he was springing
bringing,
loose
keep bringing.
going past the first down marker. Peyton Manning, don't know if you know this, but you need to get past the yellow line that's only visible on
4th
television,
down,
or
Chiefs.
they have these little things on the sidelines.
Second punt of
The
the day
chains.
for Berger.
Bam, that'll tell you where you got to get. Just a pro tip for you, hot tip
Berger gets the kick away.
for you, Mr. Peyton Manning.
Sanders looks for running room. That punt return covered 6 yards. First down, Oakland.
1st and 10.
Ain't here to take prisoners.
Collins looks downfield. Incomplete.
Thought that was going to be intercepted, honestly.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd down.
The clock's been stopped because there's a penalty.
Interesting. No Koopa today.
Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 15.
Man in motion. DeMella gets the ball. He found some running room. He picked up 5 yards.
I even had to double check what day it is. I was like, it's Sunday, right? Koopa goes live at 7:30 on Sunday.
Third down at the 24.
It's now like 9 p.m.
3rd and 10.
Where is he?
He drops back to pass. They are going to measure for the first down. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Man in motion. He drops back to pass.
Wow. We might have a pass interference here or a hold. Pass interference,
against the
though.
defense.
Damn it.
And this
But they
crowd
picked the
is
correct
letting
direction.
the referee know they didn't appreciate that call.
First down, Oakland.
I mean, I am shocked that there was a very similar play in the Packers game earlier that just didn't get called. So that was interesting.
That was a pitiful effort by
What
the
am I
offense.
looking
Evans
for?
wrapped
Gotta
him
find my Life is Strange video. Went up yesterday or today. Tomorrow. Sorry.
That's the 2-minute warning.
Yesterday when you're watching it,
Halftime
got to get that prepared for
Second
tomorrow.
down, Raiders.
Make sure I have it. It's there. Don't you worry. Working through 3 more episodes of that their Life is Strange remastered game. I was actually hoping to have that done by the time that I would go on the trip, but not going to work
He
out.
makes the catch.
Oh, a
That's
fumble.
Recovered
Kansas
by
City's
the
going to recover.
defense.
He's going to trip a little bit. It's not going to be enough to get him stopped or down.
Touchdown,
Kansas
City.
City.
Recovered the fumble and returned it 46 yards.
You gotta blame the
A couple
ball
of
carrier for
defensive
that.
touchdowns
He
here in
didn't
these
protect
last
the
2
rock.
games. The receiver just laid there. Am dead, not move.
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point. The kick is up, and it's good.
Kick was good.
So just like that, 7-3 Kansas City.
is ready for the kickoff. Murray gets his foot into the ball. Moss has the ball and starts upfield. That
Randy
return
Moss
was worth
returning
23
kickoffs.
yards.
Is that just me or is that weird?
The drive begins at the 24.
1st and 10.
I formation. Collins will pass.
Collins finds an open
Dunn
receiver.
caught the pass.
Not quite
The
enough
play
for a
covered
first down,
8
but a good
yards.
gain and a good start to this
Timeout
drive.
called by the home
Timeout.
team. Oakland still
By
has 2
Oakland.
timeouts. Second down, Raiders.
2nd and 2.
3 down linemen for the defense. Collins looks downfield.
Oh, that
The
got
ball is
beautifully
knocked away
deflected
by
on a
Fields.
diving attempt there. Fantastic defense by Kansas City. That'll set up a 3rd down. 3rd down and short, I believe.
3rd down, Raiders.
3rd down and 2. We'll get the A button press. Seemed like it was one where that was a little stuck.
He drops back to pass.
Oh my God! Wide open down the middle of the
That's
field.
the last they'll see of him until he's dancing
Touchdown,
in the end zone.
Raiders.
What a nice play for the Raiders. That touchdown pass was
3
caught by
receptions,
this man.
105
87 has a
yards,
knack for getting
and the touchdown. And the Raiders take the lead back. 9-7 extra point pending. Minute and a half to go here for Kansas City to get something on the board in response.
The attempt is on its way. And it's good.
Next big movie I'm very excited about. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. A movie I'm so excited about I can't ever remember the title of it. Man, I can't wait to watch that.
Longwell
it's going to be playing in Seattle while I'm in Seattle.
Schrader has the ball and
I just don't know when it would get anywhere else. It says like April 8th everywhere, but I think it's like exclusively at Regal Cinemas, which is kind of dumb. Because even in Seattle, the only one is a Regal that's like way up north. And I was like looking at it, I'm like, I really want to go to this movie, but I don't know if I need to make that much of a trek to it.
Manning is going to pass.
That was a perfectly executed play. Not.
We just got nodded. That was a great play. Not.
2nd and 10, Kansas City.
Second down.
Neither of these teams. Wow, just a big old shot of that.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
My goodness.
The pressure gets to Manning. He is sacked.
Boy, it scares me to see a quarterback go down like that. He really took a shot that time.
Navies gets to the quarterback for the 2nd time today.
Obviously, the offense needs to
Neither
do a
of these
better
teams
job
seem to be
of
playing
blocking
very
this guy.
efficiently.
Timeout called by the visitors. Kansas City still has 2 timeouts. About 1 minute left in this half. 3rd down, Chiefs.
Red 29.
Man in motion. Manning will pass.
Oh, they get an easy play right back. He got turned around, but it didn't matter. Second time we've seen that where it looks like it's going to be a really easy reception. They get good distance behind the defender, but then they get turned around. You think, maybe that'll slow them up. It does not in this case. So big plays exchanged here between Kansas City and Oakland. And we will await the extra point.
The offense lines up to kick the extra point. The attempt is on its way. And it's good.
Kick was good.
Couple of lead changes here late in this second quarter. Still a whole 61 seconds to go.
Kansas City is ready to kick it deep. The kickoff is in the air. Number 24 starts upfield. The kickoff return
just short of the 20-yard line.
I wonder what this return man is going to say to his special teams coach when he gets to the sideline.
The ball carrier was brought down by Davis. 1st down, Raiders.
1st and 10.
Oakland lines up in I formation. Collins will throw. There's a marker on the field.
Are we going to have a holding penalty? This was a really late holding penalty. That ball was long gone. It seemed when that penalty marker flew out.
1st and 19.
That'll do some damage to the Raiders' field position. 1st and 19. That was actually a pretty nice play. Good completion out to the right side. We see Oakland trying again, floating it over to the left side. Incomplete pass.
Looked to me like he tried
2nd down and 20 coming up. As neither team really wanting to run the clock down. Both teams would like incomplete passes and timeouts to make this take as long as possible.
2nd down.
Man in motion. It's a pass. He makes the
Into
catch.
double coverage.
The
That's going to
pass
be
went for a gain of
tackled,
8
I think,
yards.
out of
The
bounds.
receiver was Moss. Third down, Raiders.
3rd and 1.
Collins is going to pass. Incomplete.
Oh my God. Just some completed passes, some runs maybe. Really appreciating Cleveland and New England right now.
The second quarter is nearly over. 4th down, Raiders.
This last 2 minutes has taken so long.
Second punt of the day.
So long. I know that game, even with the overtime, I think the Cleveland and New England game is going to take less time than this. They were efficient. They were throwing passes and catching them inbounds, keeping the clock moving. All right? We got a ticking time bomb called My Tiredness. And I feel it winding down rapidly.
First down, Chiefs.
1st and 10.
He's looking to throw. He makes the catch. Manning found an open man, and it was good for a gain of 11 yards.
Number 81 is an excellent athlete.
First down,
He's such an excellent athlete that we don't even have his name.
Single back formation. The quarterback drops back to pass.
That should have been an
The pass was
interception.
incomplete.
That defender was in perfect position to pick that pass off.
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd down.
Red 29.
Anderson has the ball.
Interesting decision to run the ball this late in the second quarter.
Oh, man, did I hurt you like that?
Third down, Chiefs.
Now,
They're
see,
down
this is the
and
kind of
7.
situation where your offensive
Like they're going to
coordinator
just
earns his money.
take it into half with a 4-point
Everybody in the
lead.
stadium knows
Kansas
that
City a
this guy's
couple of
gonna pass.
touchdowns late in this second quarter.
Anderson has the ball.
Oh, Anderson bowled over a defender there. I think they'll run out of time, which is unfortunate because they actually got close to field goal range, maybe
That's
just
the
the
end
very
of the
outskirts
second
of it.
quarter.
Either way, we are done with the first half because of some interesting decisions there from Kansas City at the end of that
Kansas City is
part of
back
the game.
deep to receive the
Interesting, doubling the interestingness
kick.
is the
kickoff
fact
in
that
the air.
Kansas City gets the ball first.
McDaniel
So a good
looks
opportunity
for
to
running room.
double dip on some points, push the lead to 7, and then
That
kind of go
return
from
was
there.
worth 27 yards.
They'll
I
just
gotta
do
tell you,
nothing.
I thought the man was
Absolutely
absolutely
nothing.
crazy to bring that ball out of the end zone. But hey, he made it work, and now his team's got great field position.
The drive begins at the 25.
1st and 10.
Single back formation.
Blue 10.
Man in motion. Anderson with the ball.
Anderson off the right
He
side.
picked up 4 yards.
Gonna hit the,
stop
about
was
the
by
30-yard line.
Rudd.
Decent run.
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd and 6.
Blue 10.
Man in motion.
Punch out or
There
kick out
was
to the
nothing
left.
there for Anderson.
Great play by the defense.
Rudd made the tackle. 5th tackle in this game now, recorded by Rudd.
Rudd.
Third down, Chiefs.
The offense needs a big chunk to move the sticks here. Now, they could try and run it, but I'm guessing this is going to be a pass.
Red 29.
He's going to throw it. He makes the catch. The officials have stopped the clock for a measurement.
They don't need to stop the clock. Just let it go.
And it's short. 4th and
Let it
inches.
run.
Berger is averaging over
Let
40
it go.
yards per kick today. The kick is away. Sanders calls for a fair catch.
I think in today's NFL, we would actually see them go for it, especially with Kansas City, Pat Mahomes, and Andy Reid.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
We're going to be on you, baby.
It's a run.
Run off the left side. He had so much room. He had all the room he could ever need to spring a big run all the way if he just broke it to the boundary. But instead tried to run right through basically the blocker and the defender. Tried to split that gap. There's not much of a gap there. It's not designed for you.
Collins looks downfield.
Collins finds a receiver who got behind the defense there. It was an all-out blitz by Kansas City, so it was going to need to be a quick completion. That's exactly what the Raiders got. And a touchdown-saving tackle, perhaps, by that Kansas City defender.
1st and 10.
Looks like the defense is using a 3-4 front. It's a pass. He makes the catch. They're going to measure it.
He's going to be short
and
by
it's short. Second
inches.
and inches.
2nd and inches.
Collins will throw. That's a first down.
Interesting decision to throw it.
Pass was
Kind of
caught
threw it off his
by
back
Moss.
foot, made the
Defense
receiver
needs to
run
check
toward the
themselves.
ball.
That was too easy up front.
It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
The clock's been stopped because there's a
False
penalty.
start.
False start against the offense.
Punch the microphone a little bit. Sorry about that. I
First
keep doing
down,
it, but
Raiders.
this cord is in my headphones. I don't know. I wonder if my headset's starting to go.
Man in motion.
Dead's probably not the right word, but I wonder if it's holding a
pass.
charge as much as it used to.
Unless he trips on one of those stripes,
wow.
he's gone.
Wow.
Touchdown, Oakland.
Similar to a play we saw
Throw
from
it, done,
Seattle.
caught it, and the play went for
Nice play by the
39
Raiders, and that'll
Done. Just
give
finds
them
a
the
way to
lead
get
here in the third quarter.
That scoring drive covered 78 yards. The kicker has come on for the extra point attempt. The kick is up, and it's good.
Kick was good.
Should be good now. My headphones should be good. They're fully charged. It says they're fully charged.
We're waiting for the kickoff by the Raiders.
Illegal procedure on the kicking
Longwell
team.
kicks the ball.
It's not even close.
The
What are
kickoff
you
goes
doing?
out of
And a
bounds.
flag thrown by the officials. Kickoff went out of bounds. Penalty against the kicking team.
It's first down at the 40.
1st and 10.
So 17-14 our score now. Oakland taking the lead back.
Red 29.
Love that little flare to Dunn.
The quarterback drops back to pass.
I got tipped and picked. That is
Pass
going
has
right
been
back to
picked.
the Raiders.
That interception was by Carpenter.
Quarterback
Wow.
put that one up for grabs, and he paid a price
Great
for it,
defense
too.
by
pick in this game
the
for
Raiders.
Carpenter.
Get those hands up.
How
If you
you
can't
help
get
your
the sack,
team.
get the hands up. Bat the ball. Good things happen. And Carpenter, he gets the reward. An
First
interception.
down, Raiders.
1st and 10.
It's a pass. He makes the catch. A short gain on that pass to Moss. Tackled by Evans.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
2nd and 8 for Oakland.
2nd and 8.
Also, shout out to everybody subscribing. Thank you for subscribing if you have. If you haven't, consider it. But over 800 subscribers. Initially I thought that was going to be a touchdown pass right there. Then I thought maybe interception. Instead, just a deflection.
3rd down, Raiders.
That'll set up 3rd down and 8. Feels absolutely wild. We were coming up about 11 months ago. I hit my first 100 subscribers, and it has exploded to 800 plus. Wild.
Short gain on that pass to Camilla.
Now, stop me if you've heard this before, but what is the computer doing? Why is the routing in this game so bad? It's like they get the ball and they just hit all the buttons on the controller at the same time.
The punt is in the air. That punt goes into the end zone.
Kansas City will get the ball at the 20-yard line.
That's a touchback. First down, Chiefs.
26 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. Tight game for the lead in the American Football Conference West. I was thinking baseball, American League versus National League, and then I realized I wasn't doing anything with baseball, and I got very confused. Threw myself off.
2nd down, Chiefs.
See if we get one more play off here before the end of the 3rd quarter. We will not. The Raiders head into quarter number 4 with a 3-point lead, 17-14. It's been a pretty good set of games. The Packers game, not great. I mean, great for me because... Get out of here, Bears. Get out of here. But the Cleveland, New England game, very good. The Seattle-Denver game, pretty good. This game has been great so far. Let's see what the 4th quarter has in store. It has in store for us a 1st down for Kansas City.
1st down, Kansas City.
Oh boy, I hit a wall. Holy moly.
1st and 10.
Kansas City has a man lined up in the slot. Man in motion.
Pitch out to the left side. Picked up a nice block. Sprung him free. He'll be inside the 40 in Raiders territory. Kansas City ripping off a 20-plus yard gain there. 24 yards, I believe the commentator said.
1st down, Chiefs.
1st and 10.
Very excited for this game to go into overtime and give us an extra 5 minutes. Some more missed field goals. Our 2nd tie of the day. In before commentators curse.
He's looking to throw.
Peyton Manning throws back across his body. Had a better target kind of doing the angle thing. He was running across and it just went to the guy coming back behind him. That sucks.
2nd down, Chiefs.
2nd and 5.
Manning will pass.
Manning, big throw. That should have been intercepted. There were 5 Raider defenders in the area. That Peyton Manning got away with that. That should have been... should have been easy pickings.
3rd down, Chiefs.
3rd down.
Quite literally on the pick portion of that.
Man in motion. He's looking to throw. That pass was good for a gain of 2
found a receiver.
yards.
Not enough for the 1st down.
Just keep bringing it. Just keep bringing it.
4th down, Chiefs. Just over 3 minutes left in this game.
Red 29.
We're going to get a field goal here.
It's up.
It's going to be good. Tie game. We're all knotted up at 17.
The score is 17-17.
46-yard field goal is away and good.
Oakland is waiting for the kickoff. The kickoff is in the air. Number 24 has the ball and starts upfield. That return was worth
right to the 20.
yards.
Not really much of a reason to take it out if you're just getting a regular field position. Just taking on extra hits.
The drive begins at the 20.
1st and 10.
Collins will throw.
Collins looking.
Incomplete.
Probably had that route initially. Just a float pass immediately when he gets the ball is probably the better option there.
2nd down, Raiders.
It's 2nd down.
I formation. Collins looks for a receiver.
Collins found a receiver. He slipped a
This
tackle.
looks like 6. They
Touchdown.
won't catch him.
Slipped a tackle. Somehow that wasn't an interception.
Oakland has taken
And,
the lead
Randy
just
Moss
this 4th quarter.
Picks up his 4th catch of the day. 4 receptions, 96 yards. Most of it coming on this one, huh? And obviously the touchdown.
It looks like the offense will kick the extra point. It's up. And it's good.
The kick was good.
Kansas City awaits the kick.
All right, halfway through quarter number 4 here.
The kickoff is in the air. Schrader looks for running room. That
Get up
return
to
was
right
worth
about the 20.
28
Same
yards.
criticism you could level at the other returner. Getting to the same location, just getting that extra hit. Looks like we have
First
a
down, Kansas City.
tie game.
1st and 10.
Split backs.
TCU and Arizona. It looks like it was so close to being.
Manning will throw.
Not sure who has.
Tough break for the quarterback. That ball was dropped.
He must have taken his eyes off that one.
Who would have scored? Arizona, I would guess.
2nd down, Chiefs.
It's 2nd down.
Kansas City has a man
my
lined up in the
gosh.
slot.
Arizona almost won on a walk-off dunk, but his hands were still on the ball as the buzzer
He
went
drops
off.
back to pass. The pass went for a gain of 7 yards. The receiver was Conway.
Oh, Halo premieres this week on Paramount Plus.
Third down, Chiefs.
3rd and 3.
We ain't here to take prisoners.
They're going to throw.
Deep down the field into quadruple coverage is going to be intercepted by Oakland. They're going to get into Kansas City territory. Might actually be marked right at the 50-yard line.
Too many mental mistakes. He needs to make better throws and smarter decisions.
Arizona up 3 with a little over 2 minutes remaining here in the overtime period, I should say.
First down, Oakland.
1st and 10.
The Camilla is the runner.
Oh, got tackled by the one person on that side of the field.
Give the defense truckloads of props. They just killed that one.
Tackled by Hicks. The officials have stopped the clock for the 2-minute warning. Second down,
24-17. 2 minutes to go in our final game of the day.
It's a pass. Ismail picked up 1 yard. Evans made the tackle.
Kansas City needing their defense to come up big here.
Visitors. 2 timeouts left for the Chiefs. Third down, Raiders.
Third down and 9. Big play here for Kansas City. Big play for Oakland as well. Can they shut the door on a Kansas City comeback? Kansas City, can you get your team back in? Yes, you can. And you'll save yourselves a timeout because you knocked that ball away. Not a great throw from Jeff George. Don't love it.
It's fourth down.
Moore is averaging over 40 yards per kick today. The punt is in the air. Schrader has the ball
Setting
and
up
starts
for a return
upfield.
here. Schrader
Schrader
got to the sideline, but a nice tackle there to mitigate any damage done. Kansas City will have another shot to tie this game up at 24.
First down, Kansas City.
1:43 to go. The Raiders with all 3 timeouts, so that's not the relevant information. I didn't catch how many the Chiefs had.
He drops back to pass. There's a flag on the
We're
play.
going to get another one of these kind of weird late holds.
First down, Chiefs.
Ball was getting close to being released. 2 timeouts remaining for Kansas City here.
Is your medical insurance paid up?
He's looking to throw.
Oh, Manning had all kinds of time. Great coverage sack there.
Quarterbacks won't last long if they take shots like this.
Manning, though he had all kinds of time, not really any good space to go with the ball. So he'll take a sack. That'll set up
Second down, Chiefs.
2nd down and 28. The clock is running out quickly on these Kansas City comeback dreams.
Manning drops. Hardy makes the
That is
catch.
not what you're looking for at all.
Just a short gain
A
on
minimal
that
game,
complete
tackled
pass.
inbounds,
Timeout called by the visitors.
burned a timeout. He ended up in
One
front of his
timeout for the
own
Chiefs.
lineman, and that did not help anything there.
Third down, Chiefs.
The offense is really in trouble here.
59 seconds to go.
That'll get them this kind of yardage. I expect them to put the ball in the air, which is exactly what the defense expects.
Yeah, 3rd and 27. Probably going to go to the air.
The pass
That,
was incomplete.
how is that not pass interference? That is pass interference. That's like the 3rd one we've seen today. All right.
Fourth down, Chiefs.
4th and
They need
27.
7 points to tie it up. Manning looks downfield. The 4th down conversion attempt came up short. We've got
Not
first
even
down
close.
going the other way.
Here's your replay. I thought that was going to get intercepted, but I guess no such luck depending on who you're
It's
rooting
first
for.
down.
Kansas City, 1 timeout remaining, 50 seconds.
Timeout called by the visitors. They have no timeouts left. Second
That
down.
should do it for
Raiders.
that. Skip through a few of these a little bit.
This ball game is nearly over. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
The offense is going to consume as much time as possible.
Good game from both of these teams. Good day of football action right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. Thanks again so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll get to our player of the game. We'll get the Taco Bell highlight reel. We'll get you the scores, the standings, and then we'll get you the heck on out of here until next week, or perhaps a different video on a different day. 24-17, Oakland takes over, or should take over, first place in the AFC West. Kerry Collins is the player of the game, 16 for 25.
And now,
304 yards, 3 touchdown passes.
From this game.
Fumble return for a touchdown here. Randy Moss breaking that tackle and breaking it to the house.
Now on the screen are the stats.
200 total yards versus 315. Pretty even time of possession.
Our game is over, so
304 passing yards to 11 rushing yards. Multiple turnovers for Kansas City, but only one for Oakland. There you have it. The fourth and final game. We will put all these to sim. Okay, only the one shutout this week, and that was Green Bay shutting out Chicago. The scores go like this. Chargers over the Eagles 20-13, a shocker. The Bengals beating the Jaguars 30-24. The Bucks also won by 4, except for 30-24 is a 6-point margin of victory. I'm very tired and dumb. Buccaneers over the Lions 24-20. We saw the tie here on in this week's video. Patriots Browns 7-7. Patriots, I believe, have two ties this season. Bills and Panthers up in Buffalo 30-20 as your score. Home team wins. Saints crush the Falcons 41-13. Raiders over the Chiefs. We saw that one just moments ago, 24-17, your final. Rams barely edge out the 49ers, 21-20. Vikings up by 11. They take out the Titans. Nope, just kidding. I had those numbers backwards. 31-22 is your final. The Vikings fall to the Titans by 9. Giants all over the Cowboys. Bit of a surprising result. The Cowboys are in really good control of the NFC East, but might that control not be as sturdy as I think? We'll find out in the standings here in just a moment. Packers over the Bears, 24-0. Cardinals taking out Washington 31-10. Steelers win at home over the Jets 22-17. Seahawks beat the Broncos 13-3. You saw that game. And the Dolphins by 7 over the Colts 17-10. As far as the standings are concerned, the Raiders, the top team in the NFL, the Packers, right behind them, 9-3-1, trailing the 10-3 Oakland Raiders. 4 teams with 9 wins, including 2 from the NFC Central, an AFC East, and an AFC West team. And then we have kind of a log jam here at 8. The Patriots have 2 ties. Unbelievable. So who did I have already forgotten. Hold on. The Jaguars. Where are the Jaguars? Oh, wow. That actually is that's a pretty big upset. Pretty big upset. Here are your standings. NFC East, the Cowboys still control it, but the Giants do pick up a big win. Eagles 5-8, Cardinals 4-9 behind those 8-5 Cowboys. That's a disgusting division. AFC East is a lot tighter. The Bills on top at 9-4, no ties. The Patriots 1 game or 1 win behind at 8-4-2. Jets 7-6. Colts and Dolphins both have 5 wins. One of them with a tie. They tied the Patriots. The Packers take over first place in the NFC Central. They are 9-3-1. The Bears are 9-4. The Buccaneers 7-5-1. The Vikings and the Lions not looking great. The AFC Central is crowded as heck, except for those Bengals at the bottom. 8-5 is your best record. That belongs to the Ravens and the Jaguars. The Browns 7-5-1 after the tie against New England today. 7-6 for both the Steelers and the Titans. And there's the lowly Super Bowl participant Bengals at 3-10. NFC West, Saints on top, but only by a game. 8-5, 7-6. The Rams right behind them. 2 teams at 5-8, and then the Panthers at 3-11. AFC West, Raiders 10-3. Chiefs drop to 9-4. Seahawks rise to 8-5. Broncos fall to 5-7. And the Chargers, I don't think they've really been in it very much since the beginning. Let's take a quick peek at some of these schedules here. We are looking for just some good matchups. Patriots, Bills. Might we see the Patriots for the 3rd time in a row? Possibly. Broncos and Chiefs, interesting. Bucks and Bears. Titans, Packers. Saints, Rams. Okay. All right. We have some good options. What will be on the show next week? What will I pick? You will have to tune in to find out right here on youtube.com/SeanOsaurusRex. You can catch a new installment of the Random Rosters series. We'll be going through a few different sports games here and there, showing you some videos. The rosters are randomized. We do a fantasy draft. It's a lot of fun. If that sounds like your cup of tea, scroll down, subscribe, ring that bell. Make sure you're notified when I post new videos. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I will see you next week with more action. Goodbye and go sports.